For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the right trailer's way.
Good morning. We are here in sunny Bradenton, Florida. We had some showers this morning, and that's why we were delayed a little bit. But the sun has come out, and we are hopeful for a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, thank you to Gaspar Body and Paint for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Thank you. We appreciate it so much. Okay, Thursday, we had the Bradenton Area Sports Thursday. And in the 10K no box, Gage Birch took the victory over Travis Logan after in the 8th round of racing yesterday. Okay, then at the 10K box level, we had Cameron Fredrickson take the victory over Justin Hardiman. Yes, the white Cutlass made it all the way through 9 rounds and went to the final, but Cameron Fredrickson took that victory. Then we had in the junior 2K, we had Curtis Peak take the victory on over Shane Connor. Great racing, even in the junior classes. Today we have the Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning Inc. Friday. So, and of course we have the 10K no box, 10K box, and a 2K junior as well. Also, don't forget to go to our store. Now, it's pinned at the top of the chat is the link to go to our store and get 23% off everything in your cart through January 3rd. So this is time sensitive. 23%. That's for 2023. The promo code is MMTV 2023. MMTV 2023. I'm going to get out of your way. We're finishing up the new entry time runs, and so I'm going to get out of your way so you can watch that happening. Okay? Get your whatever you're gonna get, and don't forget to pop into the store, especially during downtime. Pop into the store and grab you whatever MMTV bling you are wanting to get. Now is the time to get it at 23% off. Okay, MMTV 2023. Okay, it's gonna run out, and I hope that you get whatever you need. Okay, here we go. Back to the track.
And we are live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. This is day number 2 of the 8th Annual New Year's Nationals. Going through some new entry time runs before we roll into round number 1. No box doubles, no box doubles. Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by round 1 of No Box. Yesterday's winner, Gage Birch. Car number 207, Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by for round number 1. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by for round number 1. All right, getting ready to get started with Easy Life Motorsports round number 1. Before we do so, we'll have our opening ceremonies, have our prayer followed by our national anthem. Do our prayer, our RFC chaplain, Mr. Russ Elsie.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you so much for your love, for your grace and your mercy, and we thank you for the opportunity that we have to race today. Lord, we thank you that this is possible through the freedom that we have through the military and through you. Lord, we come to you now and ask for your protection and guidance and safety through all this event today, Lord, as we lift up the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff, and the administration through this day. We pray in Jesus' name, amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Sports round number 1. And here we go, round number 1, left side, Chase Ramey dialed at 680. We'll take on Wyatt Ezel dialed at 625. It is absolutely nasty. First pair down the racetrack. Red light goes to Ramey. How about 5 total? 5 dead, 0 gets their first 12 thou. Wyatt Ezel is 17 total, 002, 1 above 5, and his win light is not on. 17 total, no good for Ezel. Chase Ramey, 5 total. First pair down the racetrack. John Dwayne left side, dialed 608, took on Tommy Borgia. Borgia, the Kentucky Gears 4-speed Mustang, dialed 757. Dwayne in control of this one. And he'll get the win 17. And 3 above, getting there a lot. Borgia late and 5 over. Tyler Moore left side, the Mustang dialed 698, taking on Seth Jimenez, dialed 595. Seth with the advantage here. Seth with the win. 25 and 3 above on the drop. Moore late gets there 3 foul to be a lot more than 3 foul under. Chris Cox left side, dialed 777. Doing Garrett Browning, dialed 647. Win like Chris Cox, very late, dead 3. Gets there 17 foul. Browning also late and 9 over. What a lap. Dave Keaton left side, dial 589. Take on Jason McCandless, dialed at 572. And he will turn on the win light 006. And 2 above, get their first 48 foul. McCandless missed it just a tad and put it 1 above. Solid matchup here for round number 1. Left side, Taylor Bowling. Bowling dialed 673. Take on Steve Collier. Collier dialed 642. Collier at the win. 19 to above, gets there 4 foul. Bowling 37 dead 6, no good. Jason England gets a win there. 23 takes 6 to be 5 over. Kim Fritz, 56 and 2 above, no good. Josh Sutton Jr. left side, the Soul Snatcher, dialed 1129. Take on Ray Isles. Isles dialed 647. One foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Sutton. 33 and 2 above gets the win. Niles 34, take 38 to be 19 foul under. Sutton will move on. Lucas Walker left side. The Hoosier Competitive Suspension RBZ, Schaefer's Oil APD BTE in Strange Fox Body Mustang. Take on Joe Diedrich. Diedrich, the Vega, brought to you by B&M Performance and J Brothers Promotions. Dialed 628. Lucas Hughes will stand. Yeah. And he's 15 foul red. Diedrich 031 and 1 above will move on. Paul Allen dialed 702. Take on Tony Gambardella dialed 659. And the win, 35, take 12 to be 5 over. Paul Allen, 061 and 3 above, no good. Win light Casey Sims 32 and 1 above. Jennifer Bignola 062 and no good. Chris Connor left side dialed 627. Take on Blake Carnell dialed 721. Foul, separate them up front. Win light will go to Carnell. 14, take 8 to be 3 above. Connor 26 and 2 above, no good. AJ Jenkins and Gerald Hamlick. Jenkins dialed 660, Hamlick dialed 683. Jenkins is under, so Hamlick will move on. James Paler left side, dialed 703. Take on David Gaspard, dialed 659. Gaspar 31, take 4 to be 2 above. Paler 46 and 1 over, no good. This time I will call trains brakes. Trains brakes will take you to the stage lanes. Trains brakes, we will take you to the stage lanes. No box, trains brakes. Round number 1 will take you to the lanes. Ben Roberts, dialed 667. Take on Ethan Snyder, dialed 729. Win light goes to Opie Taylor, 55 and 2 above, gets there 14 thou. Ben Roberts, 053 and 3 above, no good. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 697, take on Bob Highclack, dialed at 646. Michaels is a thou red, Bob 16 and 12 thou under. John Smith Jr. dial 559, take on Dan Warren dial 633. Warren is red, so win light goes to Smith, 062 and 4 thou under. Nathan Mendenhall dialed 615. Take on Morgan Carroll dialed 611. Morgan is red. Mendenhall late. And 3 above, but he will move on. Kevin Mendenhall dialed 605. Take on Jonathan McCandless dialed 686. Mendenhall in control of this one. Win light. Mendenhall 004 and 2 above. McCandless 051 gets there 10 thou to be 32 thou under. Pete Miller dialed 685. Take on Ryan Snipes dialed 652. Snipes is a foul red. Miller 056. And the foul under. Gage Birch left side, last night's no box winner. Dialed 609. Take on Dustin Carroll, dialed 688. Carroll 6 thou red, Birch 039. And 33 thou under. Went like Mike Gaffney, 005 and 1 above. Amy 22 and 6 over, no good. Wayne Stewart dialed 7 flat. Take on Donnie Hager, dialed 647. Went like Donnie 13 and 5 over, gets there 9 thou. Stewart 21 and 5 above, no good. Kyle Rumley dialed at 656. Take on Tim Howes, dialed at 645. Rumley is 16 foul red. Howes is 10. Dead zero. He's 10 total. Aaron Reynolds left side, dialed 620. Take on Marcus Cruz. Marcus dialed 862. Marcus had the reaction time advantage, but car falls off. Aaron Reynolds 044 and above gets the win. Chase Ramey dialed 676 left side. Take on Daniel Young, dialed 639. Win light goes to Ramey 006, and 4 above gets the win. Daniel Young 33 and 3 over, no good. Paul Ramey dialed 906 left side. Take on Mark Ketterer dialed 730. Paul is red. Gives the win to Mark, who is a little late and 2 above. Kevin Stittle left side, dialed 683. Take on Troy Stafford, dialed 648. Stafford 12 and 4 over gets a win as Stittle was late. Debbie Young left side, dialed 601. Get to take on Wesley Cox, dialed at 672. Wesley Cox turns it red first. Gives it into Debbie, who is red behind him and 2 above. Mike Crook getting a competition bye here. He'll go 677 off 675. Left side, the Harley dialed 795. Take on. That's Matt Curley left side. Win light goes to Manny right side 40. Take 38 to be 8 over. Chris Cox out 778. Good take on Matt Daddis. Matty D out 621. So this time we'll take foot brake. Foot brake will take you to the lanes. Foot brake will take you to the lanes. Foot brake will take you to the lanes. So all cars in no box, you have been called. All cars in no box, you have been called. Chris Cox is red, gives a win to Daddis, who is 007. and under. Mike Mockney left side, dialed 711. Take on Adam Klein. Klein dialed 660. Adam Klein in control of this one, and he will get the win. 59 and 5 over. And he about screwed that one up. Mockney got their first 10 thou to be 7 thou under. Adam Klein will move on though.
Wow, Mike.
Kobe Tolliver out 662. Take on Colt Kreider. Kreider out 740. Win light will go to Kreider. Late and 2 above as Tolliver. Also late and way above. Robert Benzenberg dialed 682. Take on Donovan Williams. Donnie dialed 652. Donovan is red. Benzenberg 26. And 1 above. Josh Sutton Jr. back around, dialed 1130. Take on Paul Vizzo. Vizzo dialed 626. Sutton in control of this one. But win light will go to Vizzo. 066 and 4 thou under. Sutton 15 takes 64 to be 17 thou under. Vizzo moves on. Travis Logan left side. Last night's runner-up dialed 615. Take on Mike Clifford dialed 672. Win light goes to Logan 18, take 35 to be dead on 4. Clifford 60 and 3 thou under, no good. J.D. Anderson, the Tesla out 615, take on Josh Carroll out 619. Win light, Carroll 32 and 1 above gets the win. Anderson 29, take 22 to be 3 thou under. Austin Logan and Ray Isles. Logan is 11th thou red. Isles 31. Dead one. Taylor Bowling dialed 673. Take on Dan Boldry dialed 597.
Here comes the sun.
Boldry's in trouble. One light will go to Taylor Bowling, 33, dead 8, gets there 35 thou. Boldry, 062, and one above, no good. Lucas Walker and Trey Hensley. One light Lucas Walker 006 takes 16 to be one above 6. Hensley 24 and one above 4, no good. Colin Nash dialed 565, took on Kyle Fawcett dialed 642. Fawcett 21 and 2 above gets a win after Nash was red.
That's why I was like,
Jesus Alberto dialed 694, take on Bob Walsh dialed 606.
I wrote a
Winlight goes Alberto. Late, dead 6, gets there 2 thou. Walsh 12 and 8 over. Stays behind 2 thou. John Dwayne dialed 608. Get take on Wyatt Ezel dialed 626.
that would
Ezel 10 thou red. Dwayne 8 and 2 above. John Jennings and Elizabeth Queen. Winlight Jennings 005, one above 9, gets the win. Keene was 60, take 11 to be 47 thou under. Casey Sims dialed 630, gonna take on Tony Gambardella dialed 659. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Sims 27, dead 7 gets the win. As Gambardella 29 stops to be 4 above, no good. Wendell Denny dialed 625, taking Jerry Vizzo dialed 649. Winlight goes to Denny 14 and 3 above. Vizzo was late. Cameron Fredrickson left side dialed 590. Take on Seth Jimenez dialed 595. Cameron was our box winner yesterday. Try and turn on some Winlights in no box here today. Winlight will go to Cameron 14, takes 16 to be 4 above. Seth 25 and 5 over, no good. Craig Field left side dialed 674, take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff dialed 608. One foul separate them. Winlight will go to Thiel 42 and 1 above gets the win. Sarah 41 take 19 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Jason England dialed 624. Take on Jeff Grafton dialed 745. Thou separate them. Winlight will go to England 48 and 2 above. Grafton 36 take 46 to be 11 thou under. Left side, I believe that's James Paylor out 703. Gonna take on John Sierra. Sierra out 661. Win light, go John Cera, 008 and 2 above, gets there 23 thou. Paler 59 and 2 thou under. Ben Roberts dialed at 673 left side. Right side. David Gaspar dialed 659. Winlight Roberts. 1 above gets there 11 thou. Gaspard was 2 above, no good. Nathan Mendenhall dialed 618. Take on Bryce Butcher, dialed 603. Bryce is red, Nathan 045, dead 6. Paul Allen dialed 706 left side. Right side dialed 601. Win light goes to Paul 002, take 56 to be 4 above. Right side 69 and 3 above. Kevin Mendenhall dialed 605. Take on Alyssa Martin, dialed 627. Martin is a foul red. Mendenhall 16 and 4 over. Dalton Allen dialed 721. Take on Morgan Carroll dialed 614. Carroll 33 and a bunch over as Allen was late and 6 above. AJ Eisman dialed at 744. Take on Dusty Carroll dialed 689. Winlight Carroll late and 7 over gets the win. Eisman very late and 8 over. Jason McCandless dialed 588. Get down Gerald Hamlet dialed 7 flat. Win light, Hamlet 28 and 3 above. Gets their first 13 thou. McCandless 43 and 3 over, no good. Gerald Goheen dialed 678. Take on John Smith Jr. dialed 558. Winlight John Smith Jr. 21 and 2 above gets their first 3 thou. Gerald Goheen 16 and 3 above, no good. Dave Keaton dial 589. Take on Steve Collier dial 642. Keaton 001 dead 7, lays down 8 total. Collier 31 and 3 thou under, had no chance. Danny Shield out 526. Take on Blake Combs out 589. Combs 45, dead 8, gets there first 26 thou. Shield 2 and a bunch over, no good. Toby Barnes dialed 701. Take on Wyatt Palmetier dialed 590. At this time, I'll take double inner door cars, double inner door cars. Let's put you lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars, need you lanes 3 and 4. When that goes, Toby Barnes 16 and a thou under. CJ Ketterer dialed 728. Take on Andy Chavez dialed 790. Travis 24 and 5 above gets a win. Ketterer 57. And no good. Alicia Hawkins out 683. Take on Thomas Palmer out at 757. Mike Gaffney, Tommy Borgia. Gaffney and the Gremlin turns it red. Gives it into Borgia, who's 54. And a little bit under. Left side out 697. They got Wesley Cox out at 674. Once again, double inner door cars, need you lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars, need you lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars, need you now. More is red, so Wesley moves on. 12 dead, 1, 13 total. Good matchup here. Brandon Michaels out 697. Take on Donnie Haggard out 647. Hager has problems, so he pulls over for us. We do appreciate him for that. We will be down for just a moment, get Donnie off the racetrack, and we'll get back into Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 shortly. Tim Butler left side, dialed 605. Can take on Justin Hardman. Hardman dialed 712. Hardman in control of this one. Win light. Hardman 009 and 4 over. Gets their 7th thou. Butler 39 and 2 above. No good. AJ Jenkins out 668. Get on Amy Fernate out at 617. So Amy will move on as AJ is red first. She puts it dead on with the 6. At this time, I'll call all door cars. All door cars will take you to lanes for Easy Life Motorsports round number 1. All door cars will take you to lanes as Marco Lopez dialed 951. Take on Ryan Snipes dialed 653. Marco is red, Snipes late, and 4 over. Chris Cox left side, dial 595. Take on Tim Howes, dialed 645. When light goes Chris, 40 take 9 to be 4 above. Right side was late and dead on 0. Andy Chavis dialed at 793. Take on Troy Stafford dialed 650. Stafford of the win, 11 and 6 above, gets there 40 as Chavis a little late and 4 above. Final pair on the no box side, Gage Birch dialed 610, Darren Kobe Tolliver dialed 708. Eight fouls separate them up front. Win light will go to Birch, 35 takes 7 to be 1 above, and that'll wrap up Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 in no box. Door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars.
Braden Davis and Ken Grant's Two-Face 1973 Nova left-hand side, 568 the dial. Justin Snyder wheeling his dad James Snyder's 1966 Chevy 2. That's James who just shut the door. 635 the dial in for the Vero Beach Nova on the right. Douglas, Georgia for Braden Davis, and Ty, Georgia for Ken Grant on the left. So we're going to open with a pair of Novas. Small block Nova on the right, big block Nova on the left. Head start will go to Justin Snyder on the 635 to 568 dial in. Watch for the wheel stand out of Ken Grant's Nova. And it's there, but he's 12 red, so that ends Davis's chances on that one. He can find the re-entry round. Snyder is 41 and a whole lot under. Holy cow. He must have grabbed the angry happy button. 616 on a 635. He's holding a little. Once again, your wait and see buy run is Cameron Fredrickson on the Dragster side, as he is last night's winner. Shannon Heberlin out of Ohio. Heberlin Heating and Air Friday. How ironic as we stage up here the second pair. And Jesse Fritz, the topless Camaro. No, nobody bought a Camaro and actually sawed the roof off. This is a, what we would call in the old school days, plastic fantastic. This is a fiberglass replica of a Camaro. It's narrowed and chopped a little bit and obviously done to cheat the wind and make it a little bit more aerodynamic. 518 the dial in for Fritz out of Illinois. Heberlin dialed 617 out of Ohio. About 1 second handicap goes to the truck left side. Red light and the hood comes up. So kind of a double whammy there for Shannon. Trip, zip, perfect for Jesse Fritz. 520 on a 518, so Jesse was ready despite the red light on the opposite side, and the hood has come back down, and I think Shannon might have caught it in time for it to not affect the windshield. Can't necessarily see it from my perspective at the tower, but talk about a double whammy. You go red and then the hood comes up, and Shannon will go back and find out who misplaced the hood pins, or it will get some duct tape for the next entry. You can't fix it with zip ties and duct tape, then you shouldn't be racing. Dwayne Jackson and Bubba Browning, our first motorcycle on the box side, left side, 550 the dial. Bubba Browning, 628 in the S10. We are clean and green, 14th out. Separate them, bike with the better reaction time. Win light will stay on that side. 553 on a 550, 007 tree, take 4th out. Bubba Browning, 021, 2 above, and is no good. Comes up 4th out short. Good race there, but the bike 007, and James Bond moves on. Paul Ramey and Jacob Knight up next. Knight in the S10 dialed 605 right side. 538 for the Conquest out of Kentucky. I know I say this a lot, but it's the only Conquest on the property, I guarantee it, unless some spectator drove one in. But I have never seen another Conquest in the bracket form. If somebody has seen one, please let me know. Red light for Knight by 2th out. Ramey is 022 green. And we'll leg it through a bunch above. Something was not right on that lap, and Ramey gets away with one. Knight is 1 above and is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip as Ramey goes 547 at 127. That speed makes me think it was a full pass, and he's 9 above, over 100 total to the deck. And the opposite side is 2 red. Somebody give Jacob a hug. Jeremy Bargo and Doug Foley Jr. I don't think that's Doug Foley. I believe that is Gary Williams. It actually might be Donovan Williams. light in the battle of the trucks will go to Williams. 563 on a 562 008. Take 2 thou. Dead on 6 for Bargo. 022 tree. 28 total. Comes up a couple thou short. Good race right there. Next pair, Bill Hensley and Robert Ledbetter. Couple first-generation F-bodies. F-body being 67 to 69 Camaro or Firebird. Firebird belonging to Ledbetter. It is Pontiac-powered. 586 the dial-in for him. 595 the dial-in for the Kentucky-based 68 Camaro in the left-hand lane of Hensley. He'll go first by 900ths of a second. Clean and green wheels up both sides. Hensley with the better reaction time. Gets the win light. 596 and a 595, 17 tree, 30 total, taking 18. Ledbetter's 2 above, 28 tree. That leaves him 18 thou short. Jake from State Farm. Hodge coming up next, right-hand side. The Hook and Hillbilly dialed in at 611. We'll get the head start from the 589 of Emily Salmons. Salmons out of the E&E trucking-based contract. 2010 Chevy Cobalt. They put the wheels in the right location in the back. 589 the dial-in for the small block powered hot rod. So Jake Hodge goes first. This one is all Jake Hodge as long as he turns around. Yeah, absolutely. Emily is 300ths under and still doesn't get here first. The Canadian strikeout per Ryan Gleghorn. 17 take 13 hundredths for Hodge to be a 10th above and had plenty of room as Emily missed it, is a kind way of putting it. Matt Daddy Daddis coming up next, right-hand side. The $75,000 SFG winner here a couple weeks ago, 622 on the third-gen Camaro out of Ohio. We'll go almost heads up with Trip Clough out of Maryland, 67 Chevy 2 on the left-hand side, 624 the dial-in. Just 200ths of a second between the two, so like I said, they will leave almost heads up. Red light start for Trip, and Matt Daddis was ready. 2 green. And legs it through to be 100th under. That was about to be a nasty lap. 627 on a 624 for Trip, and even if he was green, he was probably going to be all done in that one as Matt Daddis was ready. Couple Camaros coming to the starting line next. Gary Williams and Mike DiLorenzo. Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, in the FTI on-site, FTI Performance. Boss Lady, Scott Rod backed. 1968 Camaro, 541 the dial-in. This car picked up a $20K win at the JMA No One Fights Alone Nationals earlier this year. Mike DiLorenzo, the 79 Camaro out of Delaware, the Stealth Bomber left side, 555 the dial. He'll go first. We are clean and green, and it is nasty. 5 now, separate them, and one of them is 5. Win light, Gary Williams, trips it perfect, 544 and a 541. Get there first by 28 thou. DiLorenzo is 5 green, 5 above, and has no chance. Gary Williams wheeled him through perfectly. Williams trips it perfect, first one of the day in box, and I'm sure we'll see more. Sorry, I stand corrected. Christy paying attention. That is the second Trip Zip. I think the first one was on the second pair, and Jesse Fritz in the convertible Camaro. Skinny Kenny Underwood and Doug Milner next. The Rattler, dialed 605. And a little bit of tire spin for Doug Milner. That night cost him as Kenny is 007 and gets a W. 609 on the 605, take 3 thou. 562 on a 560 with a 22 tree for Doug Milner is close, but 38-10 thou behind. And Skinny Kenny will move the Rattler to round number 2. Mark Cadhill and Larry Hamby up next. High gear Hamby 642 dialing for the 55 Chevy. And he turns it red by 3 thou. Mark Cadhill, the Mustang, is 17 green. 612 with a 1. Puts together 38 total. Hamby is 9 thou under after lighting the red light. One of the quicker door cars on the property, Steve Hadfield. Deerfield Beach, Florida base 57 Chevy. Look at the dial in 496 for the big old shoebox. 513 the dial for Bryce Fox, the 1968 Camaro. So not dialed too much far away from him. Less than 0.2 of a second handicap going to the Camaro in this battle. And again, we're talking about door cars. Put out a final call. All door cars for box round number 1. Need you to the lanes, please. All door cars for round number 1. I need you to the lanes at this time, please. All door cars for round number 1. Need you to the lanes, please. I will call double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Fox and Hatfield staged and ready. Green lights, a pair of 15 thou. Separate them. Hatfield 002. Win light. 498 with a 2 and a 496. That is 24 total. Fox is 17 on the tree, 3 above and 25 thou behind. Good race right there. Hatfield gets the W. Joseph Hodges and James Jorgensen next. Jorgensen, the New Smyrna Beach-based Malibu. And Hodges, the S10 pick-em-up truck. Jorgensen dials 592, and he'll give the head start to the pickup truck dialed 648. It's about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Win light will go on for Hodges, 006, 1 above 0, 16 total, and Jorgensen is 28 on the tree. No chance. That locks him out mathematically. If you did not get a win light round number 1, you can get into the re-entry round. Visit Racer Registration located by the fuel depot on the tower side of the racetrack, and they will gladly take your money, and we'll give you another chance to get back into things for 10 grand on the bottom, 10 grand on the top, and 2 grand in juniors. Next pair, Noah Lewis and Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn dialed in 562 in the two-wheeler, 597 for the Sonoma on the right-hand side. Truck goes first. Big red light start for Lewis by 2 thou. Hagedorn misses it a little bit and then breaks it out by 0.04. Usually Hagedorn is not slower than 10 or 20 on the tree. He missed it a little bit there but got away with it. Andrew Turner and Austin Logan coming up next. Turner wheeling the 1970 Chevelle. This is a Super Street winner from this year on the NHRA National Event side of things. 597 the dial with Jason Bader at the wheel. This belonged to his father, Marty Bader, and he wheeled it back out for his kids to drive it. Cool to see this car still making laps. Austin Logan, the 86 Camaro, in high gear only, 662 the dial. Couple good reaction times, 7 thou. Separate them, win light. Logan, dead on 8, 11 tree, 19 total. 599 on a 97 for Turner. He is 2 above with a 4, 004 tree, 9 thou behind. Good lap for both of them. Turner comes up short, being 004 on the tree. Charlie Simino and Nick Ship next. Ship in the 86 Mustang big block Chevy for power. 689 dial in right side. 610 the dial for Simino in the Pontiac powered Pontiac. He'll let Nick Ship go first. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Our next pair, Darren Roten and John Scott. Scott the Vega, dial 578. 570 the dial in for the Chevelle of Darren. So they'll leave almost heads up. Right side goes first by 800ths. Red light for Scott, 008 for Rotten. 575 on a 570s, 500ths above, but gets the win as Scott is red and one above. Luke David and Adam Klein coming up next. Klein out of Kentucky in the kind of moo-colored wagon, I guess is a good way of putting it. 660 the dial, 585 the dial for Luke David and the Kawasaki. Win light will go to David, or excuse me, win light goes to Klein, 004, 2 above, 4 taking 19, 588 on a 585 for Luke David, 17 tree. The scooter comes up 19 thou short. Mike Ledford and Martin Dabney. Dabney 72 Vega, 484 the dial for the stock wheel-based Vega. That is a handful. 615 for Ledford's wheel standing S10 truck. He'll go first by over 1 second. This is one of Dan Boldry's trucks. It says Boldry on the screen. Not sure if it's him or Jeff Serra, but Travis Logan, opposite side, last night's runner-up, 612 the dial-in no box. And big wheel stand as always for Logan, and he is ahead by 6 thou. Win light goes Logan's way, 613 on a 612, puts together 26 total. Boldry is 20 on the tree, take 12 to break out 6 thou. Should have taken 6 or less. Easy for me to say it. Our next pair, Jim Martin, the 2000 model S10 truck, right-hand side, 637 dial-in. He'll give the head start to Zach Slump. The 1965 Chevy 2 out of Indiana. He says thank you to Covenant Design, Siebert Performance, Trackmaster Balancing, and his wife Kristen, amongst others. Actually, happy 5th anniversary to his wife Kristen. So happy anniversary, guys. Great way to spend it. Your anniversary spent at the racetrack. The interesting thing is we have 2 other people up here in the tower with me, and they're kind of giving responses like that's a surprising thing. Both of them clean and green, 5 fouls separated by reaction times. Advantage, Martin right side, win light, left side for Slump. Dead on 0-17 Tree, that's 17 total. Martin takes 36 to break out 31. And to take 5 or less, the difference of the reaction times. Couple classic Chevys coming to the starting line next. Ronnie Massert. Massert. From Lebanon, Tennessee, 1970 Chevelle. Master dial 543. The head start will go to Joe Scala. Scala in the recently redone 1970 Chevy Nova. 612 the dial in right-hand side, so he'll go first by about 7/10 of a second. Once again, call double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. 6 thou separated on reaction time. Win light, Ronnie. 1 above 4, taken 5 thou. Scala 25, 2 above 5. Had the reaction time advantage, but couldn't run the number and gets beat to the finish line by 5 thou. Ronnie moves on. Next move, Daniel Young and Dylan Starks. Young foot breaking off the bottom in the X-Stalker Firebird. 641 the dial-in. 595 dial-in for the Corvette left side out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. That's Starks. He'll give up the head start. Red light by a foul to Dylan Starks. 9 thou green for Daniel Young. 1 above 0, or excuse me, 1 under with a 0. Starks is 2 above after the 001 heartbreaker. Mike Van Dam Jr. and Bill Stepp. I think this is the second time they have run each other here this weekend. Bill Stepp out of Fort Pierce, Florida. The blinded by the light Olds Cutlass for the shop owner from Fort Pierce. 626 dial, and he'll get the head start from Mike Van Dam Jr. Zephyr Hills, Florida-based 3rd gen Camaro. It's a 1991 version. Big block Chevy Power, 546 dial-in. Bill Stepp out, and Mike Van Dam is in big trouble. Bill Stepp, 002, 5 above, and had lots of room. He took something north of 2/10 as Mike Van Dam missed it by a lot and puts it 6 above. Jordan Arnold out of Tennessee. She said she was a spectator yesterday and she sucks as a spectator, so apparently she found herself a ride. Jordan dialed 643 in the Browning S10 truck. John Strong will drive the Camaro opposite side, 607 dial in. Jordan gets to go first. Red light for Arnold, and Don Strong gets away with one here. He is very late. 3 above 0. Jordan Arnold is not going to want to see that time slip. She is dead on 4 and 20 red. Somebody needs to keep the sharp objects away from Jordan Arnold. Matt Brewer and Scott Fifield next. Fifield, the Pontiac Ventura, and Brewer, Little Love pickup truck. Red light for Brewer by 5 thou. Fifield, 24 green. And legs it out to be 2 thou under. Matt Brewer matching the dial in with a 9, but a 005 heartbreaker ends that entry. Mike Manning out of Green Cove Springs, Florida, the 95 S10 left side, 696 dial in. Johnny Rivas, the 2002 S10 on the opposite side, 643 dial in. Mingo's first by about 1 light bulb. $5,000 between them on reaction times. Advantage Mike on the left side, win light. Right side. As Johnny Rivas slides around by 3 thou, 645 on a 643, take 3 thou, 699 on a 696 for Mike. Johnny gets the win. Next pair is Carl Burney and Renee Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer, the 68 dart left side, 572 dial, 527 the dial for the Beretta. 200 separated on reaction time. Advantage Meyerhofer, win light. Carl Burney, dead on 527.5 with a 42 tree. Gets there first by a bunch as Renee is 21 and has the better light, but can only go 6 above to the deck. Robbie Joins and Donnie Gibbs. Gibbs in the Flamin' 1967 Chevy 2. Dial 609. He will go first. Robbie Joins, also out of North Carolina. All North Carolina battle on the starting line. Joins in the Olds Cutlass. Endless Journey. Sounds like my pursuit of win lights. 551 the dial in. Clean and green big, wheel stand out of the Chevy 2. He is in control, win light, right side. 611 on a 609 006 tree for Gibbs. That'll get it done. 27 total, get there first by 19. Robbie Joins is 39 on the tree and has no chance even though he goes dead on 7. He was locked out. Lynn Morris and Will Highhouse up next. Highhouse in the Prom Chick, 1979 Malibu of Tim Goolsby. Clean and green on both sides of this one, and Lynn Morris in control. 002 on the S10. And does not get there. Gives it a couple throttle cracks and gets 16 thou behind. Will Highhouse, 31 tree, 3 above. Lynn Morris, 002 and 8 above to get behind by 16 thou. Kevin Stittle out of Collingwood, Canada, currently our long haul leader, 1,485 miles. By the way, if you think you can do better, come up to the top floor of the tower and let us know. But right now, Kevin's sitting in the top spot, 1,485 miles he towed here. 684 dial and 589 for Blake Combs in the truck. We are clean and green, 7 thou, separate them on reaction time. Advantage Blake Combs, win light. Blake Combs, 590 on a 589, 13 tree, take 23. Stittle is 20 and 2 above and gets behind. No good. DJ Coventry and Wyatt Palmetier, Big Papa Dolls, 590 in the S10. DJ Coventry sharing his ride with Mike Crook here this weekend, 673 on the Camaro driver. And DJ will go first by about 83 hundredths of a second. A little over 1.5 light bulbs. We have matching reaction times. Both drivers are 24. Green win line will go to Coventry. Big Papa drops out 595 on a 590. 674 on a 673. Take 40 for DJ Coventry. That's a W. Mike Phillips and Kevin McNichol up next. Phillips, 91 Olds Calais, little pocket rocket two-door, 577 dialing. He'll take on the Super Street National Event winner from this year from Gainesville, Kevin McNichol, 69 Firebird Pontiac powered, 588 dialing for the policeman from Northport. Wheels up, launch for McNichol, and he is in front by a foul on reaction time. Can he turn on a win light? 592 on a 588, take 4 thou. 4 above for him, 4 above for Mike Phillips, 581 on a 577. 4 thousandths separate him at the top end. That was a tight drag race. Dennis, Stewart, and Kenny Underwood. Couple of drivers, excuse me, one driver, one rider that know how to win, and Skinny Kenny coming around for his second entry in the Rattler, 605 for the Ohio-based second generation. Actually, I should say Florida-based because that's where the car was originally from, even though Kenny has relocated. Dennis Stewart out of St. Petersburg, 1980 model Kawasaki, 553 the dial-in for the two-wheeler. Kenny Underwood gets to go first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Big wheels up launch for Skinny Kenny, and he's behind by 3 thou on the bulb win light. Stewart, 554 on a 553 009 tree, take 3. Underwood, 12, 1 above 6, 28 total. Not a bad lap. It doesn't work here against Stewart. He's 3 thou short. PJ Luther and Robert Ledbetter next. Ledbetter, the family 69 Firebird, 587 dial-in, 615 the dial-in for the North Carolina-based S10 of Luther. Luther goes first by 28 hundredths. And Ledbetter turns it a bunch red. Probably forgot to put in the crossover. 3 above for him. 617 on a 615 with a 19 tree for Luther. James Snyder back behind the wheel of his 66 Chevy 2, 616 dial-in. 541 the dial-in for Steve Collins. This one is all James Snyder, 006 tree. And takes a freight train, 14 hundredths of stripe to break out. 17 thou. He's 006 on the tree. Collins is 102, 3 above, 133 package for the W. Collins needs to go out and buy a lottery ticket. Vic Singer Jr. and Jesse Fritz up next. Fritz around for his second entry, and he was trip zip on the first one. Dials Camaro in at 520, 622 will get the head start by about 1 second for Vic Singer Jr. The 1980 Chevy Monza, yeah, they're still out there somewhere. 383 stroker small block. Once again, my wait and see buy run for box is car 2280, Cameron Fredrickson, last night's winner. Clean and green both sides, a foul separate them. They're both great on reaction times. Win light, Camaro. 520 with a 3 and a 520, 13 total for Jesse Fritz. He's just lighting it up today. Vic Singer takes 36 to break out by 34. Had to take 2 or less. It was that good. 10 tree beating an 11 tree in on the breakout. Kyle Rumley and Jacob Knight up next. Goldie dialed 657. The Skylark gets the head start over the S10 by 51 hundredths. Jacob Knight dials 606. Everybody staging very carefully. And Kyle Rumley turns it red by 15 thou. Jacob Knight is late and 13 thou under. Knight gets away with one there. They have definitely seen some interesting laps here in round number 1 so far. Garrett Browning and Trip Clough. Trip dials in the Chevy 2 on the second entry at 626. Garrett dialed 624. 200ths apart. They'll leave almost together based on dial-ins. Head start goes left-hand side. Apart on reaction time. Win light will go to Clough. 627 on a 626. One above. 22 Tree gets behind by 14 thou. Browning takes 14 and breaks out a thou. Need to take 13 or less. 14 thou is a good job of closing it up, but need to close it up by one more thousandth. Taylor Baldry and Bob Walsh's Mustang just turns at 15th thou red. Paul Rainey takes advantage, 23 green, 9th thou under. Taylor Baldry goes dead on 7 after turning it red. Final call for double enter dragsters. Final call, double enter dragsters in each to the lanes, please. Final call, double enter dragsters in each to the lanes, please. Here comes our next pair, Justin Hardman and Matthew Ferraro. Hardman made it all the way to the final with this 1984 Cutlass yesterday to go down to Cameron Fredrickson. Did a great job of driving and was actually doubled between box and no box until the late rounds. 7-11 the dial-in for him. Matthew Ferraro running Elizabeth Keene's Camaro. 638 the dial-in left side. Hardman goes first. We are clean and green, and it is nasty. 4 thou separate them. Win light, Hardman, 715 on a 711 005 Tree, take 15. Ferraro is 6 above and 001 and no win light. 001 and no win light. That's harsh. Gary Williams excuse me, I almost said the S10, but nope, GMC Sonoma out of Overkill Motorsports and FTI on site. 567 dial in. He'll get a slight head start from Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo dials in the 79 Camaro at 559. Ship in the making. 004 to 001 and Di Lorenzo. Dead on 2, 004 6-pack. Gary Williams takes 10th out to break out 5 after being 001. How about that? 2 001 reaction times in 2 pairs, and neither one of them gets a win light. It is brutal out there. Dwayne Jackson and Larry Hamby up next. Hambone dialed 642 in the 55 Chevy. Dwayne Jackson dials in the Hayabusa at 552. Hamby will go first in high gear by 9/10. Clean and green, and this one is all Dwayne Jackson. James Bond on the tree and one above. Take 7 thou. Larry Hamby breaks out a thou and doesn't get there first. Win light going to Dwayne Jackson. Good matchup on the starting line right here. Jeremy Bargo and Jake Hodge. Jake from State Farm right side. 6'11" dialing for the wheel standing Vega. Bargo in the S10 pick-em-up truck from Kentucky. 596 the dial-in. These two I'm sure have run each other a time or two. Head start goes to Hodge. This one is Bargo as Hodge is late letting go, and Bargo makes him pay for it. Jake Hodge going dead on 6 and still 15th out behind. Bargo 14, one above 6. That's 30 total, and Hodge is mathematically ineligible. He has the first entry through. He needs to visit the re-entry window. Once again, if you did not get a win light round number 1, visit the racer registration trailer located by the fuel station on the tower side to get your way back into the re-entry round. Bill Hensley and Noah Lewis. Lewis dials in the pickup truck at 597, 594 for the Camaro of Bill Hensley. Dead on 0 with a 23 tree for Noah Lewis. Locks out Bill Hensley's 31 light. He breaks out by 100th, taking 2 thou. The math doesn't work. Noah Lewis, 23 total, goes to round number 2. Bill Hensley comes up short. Nick Ship and Matt Dattis up next. Dattis got his first entry through in the 88 Camaro out of Ohio, backed by TBM Brakes and Jim Butler Auto. 624 the dial-in, 690 the dial-in for Nick Ship in the big block Chevy-powered Mustang. Wait a minute, people swap Chevys into Mustangs? Green lights up here, and Nick Ship's got Dattis on the road. It's by 3 thou. Can he turn on a win light? No, Dattis makes him pay. 626 on a 624, 19 tree, take 21. Nick Ship's 016, but can go 4 above to the deck. Matt Dattis will take 2 entries to round number 2. Here's an opponent broke by as it looks like Emily Salmon having trouble with the Cobalt in lane number 1, so an opponent broke single will go to Braden Davis and Ken Grant's two-face 1973 Nova. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, you will come out next. Once again, once you pull into the staging lanes, please stay tight with the car in front of you, as we had some cars around the back of lane 1 that we were waiting on. Brandon Davis is 30, 3 thou under on the single. All right, so it looks like we've got some entries around the back of staging lanes 1 and 2 that just came around. We will run them, and then we will go to dragsters. Once again, final call, double-enter dragsters. Final call, double-enter dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Final call, double-enter dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Mark Cadhill and Scott Jorgensen both around on their second entry. Cadhill got the first one through in the Mustang with the Christmas tree on the side of it. I got to say, that's a new one. I've never seen that before. Cadhill dial 612, 593 for Jorgensen in the 78 Malibu. Red light for Jorgensen, and he will visit the re-entry window. Cadhill goes away with one. He's 50 and 12th thou under. Dead on 7 for Scott Jorgensen, but no good. And turned to 12 red up front. Fast lap about to come at us. Russ Hatfield and Doug Milner. Hatfield doubling with Steve in the 57 Chevy. Happy birthday, Russ. I've heard it's his birthday. 497 the dial-in for the C-Tech Racing and Easy Life Motorsports back 57 Chevy. Doug Milner making the tow down from Delaware. Don't call it a Vega 73 Pontiac Aster. 560 the dial-in. Big wheel stand for Milner, but he turns it 15 thou red and legs it through to be 200s under. 497 on a 497 for Ross Hatfield is a W. So the 57 Chevy from the Hatfield camp will come back around twice for round number 2. Jake Hodges and Andrew Turner. No, not Jake Hodge. We have Jake Hodges. Jake Hodges out of Tennessee, the S10 pickup truck left side, 648 dial-in. 599 for Andrew Turner in Jason Bader and Marty Bader's Chevelle. It is nasty. 4th thou, separate him up front. Win light. Andrew Turner dead on 4, 599, 4 on a 599, 6 tree, 10 total, take 9. Jake Hodges is 2, 1 above, 719 total, and 9 thou behind. 19 pack gets you nowhere in round number 1. Seth Bukhari out of Loxahatchee. I hope I didn't butcher your name, Seth. Not like he's going to hear me down there. 2007 Hayabusa 533 dial-in. John Scott dials the Vega in at 579. He'll go first. All drivers in lanes 5, please roll your dragsters to the front of the lanes, please. All drivers in lanes 5 and 6, please roll your rides to the front of the lanes, please, as we need the space. Scott with the better reaction time in the Vega and gets the win. He is 2 above. Seth is a 10th above on the scooter and 87 thou short. John Scott moves on that entry. Next pair, Bryce Fox will stage up the Camaro. 516 dialing. $5.99 the dial in for the pickup truck right side. Win light will go to Fox. 514 on a 7 on a 516 double breakout. Gets away with one there. 16 thou margin of victory on the less breakout. Truck breaks out by 29 thou. Difference of 16 thou at the finish line. Once again, final call, double-enter dragsters to the lanes, and I need you to move up, please. Double-enter dragsters to the lanes, please, and I need you to move up in the lanes, please. Carly Holbrook and Tim Castetter. Castetter, the first dragster of the day, 445 dialing, 598 for Carly Holbrook. Red light for Castetter, 18 green dead, 725 total for the Corvette on the left side, and that is not Carly Holbrook. Carly Holbrook is running the Nova, so we obviously have a duplicate number. Red light for Elizabeth Salmon's left side. Tommy Farrell, 13 green, one above 9. That's 32 total. Tommy Farrell moves on. Next pair, Brandon Williams. 2014 Phantom chassis, FTI on-site backed ride. 460 dialing, 499 for Michael Needham out of Ohio. He goes first left side in the DriveEE.com dragster. Separate him advantage. Williams, win light. Williams, one above 5, 003, 18 total. Michael Needham, 5 flat on a 499, 12 tree, 27 total, 9 thou short. Next pair, Ricky Whiting and Michael Nahale. Nahale, the Race Tech chassis dragster left side. 462 dial, 483 dial for Ricky Whiting in the undercover. Looks like we might have something going on the top end, so we're going to double check. We'll be down here for just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we have a quiet moment, this one deserves some time on the PA while we're quiet. There is a new leader in the clubhouse for long distance drive. Daryl Goheen from Buhler, Kansas. And no, I'm not talking about the Ferris Bueller's Day Off where they said Bueller. Oh, it actually might be the same Bueller. For those of you that remember the reference, it's from a 1986 movie. The previous leader was 1485. I just map quested it to his exact address, 1,486 miles. So by 1 mile, we have a new leader in the clubhouse for long distance award. If you have driven longer than 1,486 mileage to get here to Bradenton for this race specifically, come to the top floor of the tower, but we have a new leader in the clubhouse. Daryl, thank you for coming up and letting us know. We appreciate it. We will have an award to give away for long distance when we get to the end of the weekend. But 1,486, the leader in the clubhouse at the moment. Ontario, Canada getting displaced by Buhler, Kansas. I don't know, are they looking for Buhler in Kansas? Michael Nahill and Ricky Whiting got their dragsters restarted. We will stage them up. Ricky Whiting, 483 right side, 462 for Nahill left side. Florida on the right side, New Jersey on the left side. Right side goes first on the dial-in difference, 21/100ths of a second. Ninth out red for Nahill. Whiting is 3 green, 1 above, 1 for 14 total. Nahill breaks it out by 400ths. 41 thousandths to be exact. Whiting will go to round number 2 on that entry. Ricky Needham. Drive for E, the E&E trucking-based hot rod left side, 493 dial-in. Missy Goodman. Spitzer chassis dragster right-hand side, 457 the dial-in out of North Carolina. Left side will go first by 36/100ths of a second. Go over and get yourself some Giddy Piggy. It's getting close to lunchtime. If you have not had the joy of Giddy Piggy in your life, you are missing out. Go over and grab some. They are located on the west side of the racetrack by the big white tent. They will be providing racer appreciation dinner tonight. Clean and green, and someone is tripped for 0. And it's the side with the win line. Missy Goodman, 459 with a 4. Is 24 total, and it's all on the scoreboard as she's trip zip perfect. 11 green for Needham and 4 above to drop out by 33 thou. Missy Goodman trip zip. I believe that is our 4th 000 of the round in box eliminator. Ken Grant coming up in the Wicks family dragster, FTI and Mullis entry. 473 the dial in. Lisa Nave, the 482 dial-in on the Instant Karma. Beautiful dragster on the right-hand side, and Lisa will go first by 900 as we continue to roll our way through dragsters. Again, I have called all double-enter dragsters. Final call, all double-enter dragsters. At this time, I will take all dragster entries for round number 1. All dragster entries for round number 1, please. All dragster entries for round number 1. Winlight will go to Lisa, 484 and a 482 14 tree, take 10. Ken Grant, 28, 2 above, a little closer on the dial-in, but 10 thou behind and the whole shot. Lisa Nave goes to round number 2. Al Miller and Chris Turner next. Turner, 456 for the Kentucky-based American hot rod right side. Al Miller, the Miller chassis, 441 dial-in left side, says thanks to TMC, Tony Morris Carburetors, and Nesbitt Performance Engines. Both of them red, but Turner does it first by 4 thou. Winlight goes to Miller, 6 red, 442 4, and gets the benefit of going second and gets away with the red light. Turner can visit the re-entry window. Mike Matty Jr., former winner at the New Year's Nationals at PBIR, I believe last year we were there. 485 the dial in for the Dragster. Steve Dustin dials in 475 for the Maryland-based hot rod out of Team W. .485 on a 485 with a 13 tree for Mike Matty Jr. picks up the win light. He took 39 as Dustin was 40, one above 3. The tardy reaction time cost him there. Chris Ferguson and Chris Roby next. Roby in the undercover, the red car on the right side with the upswept headers that are quickly becoming collector's items. 525 the dial in. Wonder how many people still run the upswept Borlas. There's still some out there, but you don't see them as often. And Ryan Galecorn, I learn more about him every day. Today's new lesson came early. He says he has a set at his house. What he's using them on, I don't know, because they won't fit a third-gen Camaro.
No, they will not.
Not without a welder. 447 for Ferguson on the Miller chassis left side. We are clean and green, and Roby in big trouble. Ferguson makes him pay. 451 on a 447. He's 18 tree. Roby is not 18. And 2 above. He might have glued his finger to the button there. Interesting matchup right here. Michael Carpenter and Johnny Ezel. Ezel out of Louisiana, the chassis builder. 467 dial in right side. 452 for the supercharged hot rod of Michael Carpenter out of St. Petersburg left side. Both of these drivers have won multiple big money bracket events, so they know what to do. They're going to get matched up early on Friday here in Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning round number 1, brought to us by Easy Life Motorsports. And we have a little bit of a staging battle going on, and Carpenter rolls in first. Johnny Ezel says, I'm ready, let's do it. This is nasty face out separated him. Advantage Carpenter win light. Ezel who drops the hammer. 470 on a 467 at 130. Carpenter gets fed 42 thou to break out 4. And he gave it a couple Scoobies before he got there, but I'll tell you what, he got dropped on his head by Johnny Ezel. And Carpenter will feel that one for a little bit. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters for round number 1. Each to the lanes, please. All dragsters to lanes, please. I need you. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Braden Heberlin, out of Heberlin Heating and Air out of Ohio, the Spitzer chassis dragster left side. 537 dialing, 485 dialing for Scott Jorgensen, 2001 undercover. Jorgensen turns it a thou red. Heberlin gets away with one, 12 and 6 above. Good on the tree, car slowed down. Patrick McMath and Shelby Miles. Shelby in the Don't Call It My Dad's dragster, 454 dialing. I got beaten up on that one last night. I made the mistake of continuing to say that the elder Miles was still driving somebody's dragster after I think either Shelby or Morgan posted on Facebook about the fact that Dad stole her dragster. And apparently that was a no-no because I got told by the elder Miles to please come to the tower and let me know that I am driving my own dragster and it's not my dad's. So my apologies. Shelby Dawes 454, 461 for Patrick McMath, right side. Clean and green advantage to McMath by 200. Right side, win light. Right side, dead on 9. Puts together 14 total, and Shelby is 25 tree and mathematically ineligible. Dead on 3, 28 total comes up half. 28 total, and Patrick McMath cuts that in half for 14 total. I don't know if any of you figured out math in the greater than less than sign, but 14 is less than 28, and that wins. It's kind of like golf. The greater total doesn't win. Unless you're trying to count how many beers you consumed on the golf cart. Nick Ferrero and Todd Osting, a couple of Florida-based hot rods. Both of them been doing this for a while. I'm sure it's not their first meeting. Odessa, Florida for Todd Osting, 545. Dialing for the small block dragster right side. Nick Ferrero out of Fort Lauderdale. He's from the opposite coast, 462 the dial. Clean and green, and Todd Osting in control by 14 thou. Red light. Osting, 1 above 0, 2 tree. 002, 1 above 0, 12 total. That locks out Ferrero, 16 trees, 1 above 0, 26 packs. Not a bad lap, but it comes up short by 14 thou. It is brutal out here today. Already 4 drivers going trip zip perfect in round number 1. We've seen an 11 total and a 10 total get no love. Here comes our next pair. Jordan Eaker. Got a Fort Walton Beach, little shorty blown dragster right-hand side, 447 dialing. Tyler Bohannon, Tebow out of Kentucky and J.P. Schuster's ride, 459 the dial-in. Bohannon, 461 on a 459, 15 tree, take 20. Johnny Eakers, 41 on the tree, 1 above 6, but no good. 41 tree usually won't get you a W in Super Pro. Or box eliminator, whatever you want to call it. Once again, all dragsters. If you're not in the lane, should be there. If you haven't made round number 1 yet, all dragsters, this is your call. Come on down and join us. Here comes Morgan Miles. Yeah, this is the one that I made the mistake about, Jeff Miles. So Jeff down there keeping track on everything. This is the car that I believed he dropped something in. Yeah, why are you drinking my drink there, Rob? I forget, one-way conversation up here. Randy Bangerdahl, 488 on the right-hand side. Morgan Miles out 459 in the J&J Engines freshened dragster left side. And this is not the first time that Johnny Tolosano has fixed the dragster. I believe this is the second time in 2 years that he's done it on Christmas. Morgan Miles in control, 001, win light. Dead on, 2 above 0, 001, tree 21 total. That gave Randy Banger 6 thou to get in, and instead he gets behind by 21, 490 on a 488. Morgan Miles will go to round number 2. Nice 001 reaction time. Just a thou away from being perfect. Jason Bader. This is Lindsey Wood's old dragster from CSR Performance. That goes to show how old I am. 459 the dialing for the Boynton Beach Hot Rod. Jack Kaysen out of Michigan. 497 the dialing for the S&W Hot Rod out of Kaysen Motorsports over on the right-hand side. He'll go first by 38 hundredths of a second. Kaysen is 006, 2 above 5. Bader said he just rolled in early and he needs to get a cup of coffee, 52 and 3 above. That'll get you sent packing in no box. Darian Bosch, 427 for the loudest dragster on the property. We'll get the big head start to the 499 of Glenn Fillmore out of Naples. And gets it done. Dead on 4, 27 tree, take 19. He was behind on the Christmas tree as Fillmore is 10, but 4 above opened the door up, and Bosch drove right through it at 157 miles an hour, and that's probably with a throttle crack or two.
I think I'll absolutely go over 160.
Marie Mueller coming up out of Pinellas Park, 452 dialing right side. CJ Keene, 445 left side. Chances are these two have run each other before. Red light for CJ. Marie Mueller, 35. 4 above for a tidy 77 total. Once again, long distance award is open if you have traveled further than 1,486 miles. Right now, the leader in the clubhouse is Buhler, Kansas. That trumped Ontario, Canada. You wouldn't think it would. Brett Slow got Paul Skinger on the ropes, takes the win light there, 8-pack. Brett Slow, 462-1 on a 462-007 tree and takes the W by 9 thou. Skinger dead 1, 16 tree, 17 total, no good. 17 total and no W, wasting fuel. Scott Mackey and Andrew Reeves. Reeves, a former runner-up here at the New Year Nationals, to, I believe, Corey Galletti, the year that we combined them together when Mother Nature wasn't on our side. There's something I've never said before.
He actually had 2 in it.
487 for the chassis engineering built car. As a matter of fact, he debuted this car just, I think, about a month before the 2019 New Year Nationals. It was a fresh build. Normally, Andrew Reeves is known for sorting them out and selling them, but he's held on to this one. And he's 003 on the tree. Mackey's got some work to do to get around him. Does not happen. How about 4 total? Reeves unloads it today for his first lap and lays down 4 total. Dead 1, 003. Scott Mackey's 14 on the tree, breaks it out by 15 thou, and doesn't have any room to get there. Jeff Serra with his traditional half-track burnout now gets it in reverse. Allison Erlenbush and Jeff Serra. Serra out of InMotion Solutions right side. The Virginia-based Hot Rod 458 give the big head start to Allison. 579 for the St. Petersburg Dragster. And this one's looking good for Jeff Serra. 21 thou in front on reaction time. A lot of noise to go 6 above. 464 at 122. Taking 1 thou of stripe. Serra breaks it down to 16-10 thou. Allison was 583 to the deck. And watch Jeff Serra wear out the throttle cable. Todd Burks coming up next in the red and flaming dragster, right-hand side, 514 dial in. Katie Sloat, the 2019 American chassis dragster, 471 the dial in. Red light for Burke. Well in managed for Sloat's 11. One bow under, about to make a good lap there. Tommy Stalba and Brian Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf in the shorty dragster out of Pennsylvania. 490 the dial in. Tom Stalba out of New Jersey. The undercover dragster, 492 dial in left side. Once again, I have called all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Turns at 16 red. Staubel will get the W. 491 with a 2, going 8 thou under. Missed the tree just a little bit. Blittersdorf turns at 9 thou under. Trey Bunner, who went deep in eliminations yesterday, the semifinals, in fact. 487, the same dial-in on the dragster right-hand side for Trey. John Bodie out of Hartsville, Tennessee, the diamond chassis dragster left side. 475 dial-in. Trey Bunner goes first by 12 thou, or 12 hundredths. Yeah, give it to me. I'll figure it out. Thou separate them up front. Trey Bunner in control. Win light will go to Bodie. Bunner drops out. 476 and a 475. 13 tree take 14. Bunner didn't like it and got 2 above. Terrell Biddle coming up in Sean Ward's hot rod. He was 2 total round 1 yesterday. 489 dial in for him. Tim Costetter out of Pennsylvania, the 2008 American chassis dragster, right side. 447 dial in. Biddle goes first. Once again, final call, all dragsters. If you have not been down the track for round number 1, you need you now. All dragsters need you to the lanes if you have not been down the track yet. Costetter makes him pay. Dead on 8, 22 tree, 30 total. Biddle gets locked out. Dead on 1, but 14 thou short. Once again, everybody, welcome to the 8th annual 2022 New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. For those of you that are watching on Motor Mania TV, we thank you. Eric Rawlings and Ricky Whiting. Whiting 484 dialing for the Orlando-based dragster right side. Rawlings out of North Carolina and the Race Tech dragster. The shorty dialed 445. Red light for Rawlings by 5. Foul. Whiting is 13. Green dead 1. 14 total. Nice lap for Ricky Whiting there. 14 total. Next pair. I believe this is Donovan Williams, right-hand side. Donovan dial 468 in the FTI on-site dragster. Alan Glatt. Good matchup right here. Glatt out of Maryland, the 2020 Miller with the blower on top. 445 dial in. Williams will go first. Williams win light. Williams 470 on a 468.11 tree. Take a thou. Glatt 446 on a 445 at 152 miles an hour and gets 16 thou behind. 16-10 thou behind. 18 green, 1 above, no good. Michael Carpenter back around on his second entry, 452 dial-in. 496 the dial-in for William Carroll in the M&M chassis dragster left side. He'll go first. Carpenter out of St. Petersburg. William Carroll out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Above, taking 0007. Wow, cut that one a little close. Carpenter 455 with a 5 on a 452. Take trip zip 7. Carroll is 1 above on a 23 tree. As both of them put up 37 total, and Carpenter made the tiny digits work in his favor. Almost gave that one back. Jeff Keen and Robbie joins in the Race Tech dragster, traditional big block Chevy 462 dial. For those of you that have never seen it before, Jeff Keen, Palmetto, Florida, the Mullis chassis dragster. That is a Hellcat power plant behind him, and it's more of a test deal for him and his associates as they're trying to figure out how many laps you can make on a stock Hellcat before you have to freshen it. And so far, I've been told it's got a lot of laps on it. 467 dial in for the blower car. 4th out red for Keen, 8th out green for Joins. Joins 1 above 5, 23 total. Jeff Keen matches his dial-in with a 6, but his 4th out red. Tim Butler and Dylan Witherow. Witherow right side, 477 dial-in. 470 dial-in for the former world champ left side. 8 thou separated. Butler in control, win light. Ooh. right side. I think Butler led him back around. 476 on a 470 004 tree, get behind by 9 thou. I think Butler let that one go. Dylan Witherow 481 on a 477 4 above 12 tree 9 thou stripe, and I think Butler let that one happen. I think he let him back around. Chris Turner up next. Right hand side, beautiful little red and silver and black dragster, 457 dialing, nice clean hot rod. Bradley Snowball out of Waxahachie, Florida, is relocated to South Carolina. Snowball Racing Ford-based hot rod, 2006 undercover, dialed in 454 for the Ford Ballard hot rod. Snowball has complete control of this one. Gets a win light, 458 on 454. Turner missed it and was one above and 12 thou behind. Turner's reaction time not inducing what we're seeing. He was late. Snowball makes him pay. Haley Hawkins and Patrick McMalt coming up next. McMalt out of Virginia. 461 the dialing for the blue dragster on the right side. 477 dialing for Haley Hawkins in the multicolored dragster out of Rockledge, Florida. Patrick McMalt making the tow from Chesapeake, Virginia. It's a battle against Rockledge, Florida's own Haley Hawkins. Red light for Hawkins. McMalt 2 green. Dead 1 3-pack. Patrick McMalt lays down 3 total, 461 with a 1 at 149, 002 tree. Hawkins dead 9, and even if it was trip zip, would have no chance. McMalt 3 total. Nasty lap there. Elizabeth Salmons and Scott Jorgensen. Jorgensen back around for his second entry. The Florida-based undercover 486 right side, 482 for the Ohio E&E Trucking hot rod. Jorgensen goes first by 400ths. Scott Jorgensen cuts Salmon's reaction time in half and gets a W, 486 on a 486. With a 5, 18 tree, 23 total. Salmons is 35 on the tree, breaks it out, and has no chance. Scott Jorgensen will take that entry to round number 2. Missy Goodman and Cameron Hawkins out of Rockledge, Florida. Race Tech Dragster left side, 456 dialing. Missy Goodman out of North Carolina, 458 dialing. The Spitzer Chassis Dragster. The blue hot rod on the right side. Absolute last and final call for dragsters. Actually, let's make that an all-box call. If you have not been down the racetrack in round number 1, a box eliminator, this is your final call for box eliminator round number 1. Missy Goodman getting around the whole shot on this one by 3 thou. 459 with an 8 on a 458, 15 tree, take 3 thou. 009 for Hawkins, 2 above 7. That is 36 total, and that's 3 thou short. Jeff, I do a half-track burnout. Sarah coming back next. 456 the dial-in, right-hand side. We'll race Nathan Nave. Nave out of Kentucky, the 2010 undercover, a little bit of nitrous purge right there. Beautiful car, 479 dial-in. W out of it. 482 and a 479, 005, and Jeff Serra gets fed 40 as Nave dropped him off at 129 mile an hour, and Serra breaks out. Austin Cardulis up next out of Ohio, 476 dialing for the white dragster left side. W.R. Ketterman out of Maryland, the Race Tech dragster right side. 457 dialing left side goes first. Big red light for Austin. Ketterman is 26 green, 2 above. Cardulis' car kind of coughed a little bit when he went on the two-step, and he's 38 red. And dead on 1. Johnny Bracker Racer, Johnny Ezell coming around for the second entry, right-hand side, 470 dial. 442 the dialing for Al Miller, left side. Red light for Al Miller by a lot. He left yesterday. 007, or excuse me, 008 green for Johnny Ezell and lights it up 57 thou under. Negative 204 for Al Miller. Dead on 5. Once again, absolute last and final call for round number 1 of box. Last and final call for round number 1 of Box Eliminator. If you have not made a pass in round number 1 of Box Eliminator, we need you now. Absolute last and final call for Box Eliminator round number 1. We need you now. Jordan Eager in the blown shorty dragster coming up next, right-hand side, 448 dialing. We'll give almost 1 full second of handicap to Braden Heberlin out of Ohio, 541 dialing. Once again, absolute last and final call, round number 1 of Box Eliminator. Eager will pick up the win light as Heberlin turns at 6 thou red. Eager is 22 green, 2 thou under. Ricky Needham, and that is not Jeremy Bargo. At least I don't believe so. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back. Bargo in another ride. 656 dialing right side. 496 dialing left side. 100 separate them on reaction time. Bargo in control, and how about that? Jumping a new ride and go dead on 4 with a 10 tree for 14 total. Bargo dispatches Needham. Needham is 497 on a 496 20 tree. 25 thou behind. Bargo to round 2. Steve Witherow and JP Schuster. Here's an interesting matchup for round number 1. Witherow out of Summerduck, Virginia, the Team W entry. 447 dial-in. JP Schuster has already watched Tyler Bohannon light the win light here in round number 1. He wants to do the same. This is his hot rod out of Ohio. 462 dial-in. He goes first. Clean and green, and JP has some work to do. Win light will come on for Witherow. One above 8, 10 tree, 28 total. Schuster 23, takes 10 to break out. 5 need to take 5 or less. JP Schuster will visit the re-entry window. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on hold right now. We should be back underway here in just a minute. So we have something to attend to. We will be back in just a minute. Drivers, suit back up, please. Drivers, suit back up, please. Drivers in the staging lane, suit back up. We're about to go back to action. Chris Ferguson and Jason Bader up next. Bader out of the east coast of Florida, 462 the dial in. Chris Ferguson out of Fort Lauderdale, 447 dial in. Bader will go first by 15 hundredths of a second. Bader 33 green, dead 0, 33 total, take a thou. Ferguson had 16 on the tree and had room, but goes 18 thou above to get a thou behind. 33 total beating 34 total. Bader goes to round number 2 in that entry. Tim Crone and Brett Sloat up next. Sloat dialed 462. 515 dialing for Tim Crone, left side. Win light will go to Brett. Nope, not Brett Sloat. He gave it back, being 000 and got behind. Tim Crone takes the win. 515 on a 515 with a 30 tree. Sloat goes 467 with a trip zip and gets no love. Nick Ferrero and Jeff Keane next. Actually, no, that says Billy Dunn, but that is Nick Ferrero's dragster. I think it's just Billy Dunn because he crossed out the 0. So we'll say Nick Ferrero. We'll just say Nick Ferrero. 462 the dial in left-hand side. 467 for Jeff Keane in the Hellcat Power Dragster. Right side, he goes first. Fairlight going to Ferrero by 4th thou. Win light, Ferrero. Keane breaks out by 6th thou, taking 15. Or breaks out by 4th thou, taking 15, needed to take 11 or less. Ferrero 10 green, 463 with a 5, 25 total. Jeff Keane is 14 on the tree, take 15 to break out by 4. Dean McIlvain race cars out of Ohio, 648 cubic inches of 439 dial in. John Bodie 475 dial in left side, he'll go first. The Tennessee-based Diamond Chassis dragster. At this time, I will take age group 6 to 9 junior dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 6 to 9 junior dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 junior dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Age group 10 to 12 junior dragsters lanes 3 and 4. And age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. So I have called all junior dragsters for round number 1. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, I need you for round number 1. Age group 13 to 17 lanes 5 and 6, age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4, and age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Bodie's got Dean McIlvain on the ropes, win light. Bodie, dead on 9. 475, 9 with a 14 tree, take a lot to be 23 total. McIlvain 45, 1 above, 2 no good. Once again, junior dragsters, I need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, I need you to the lanes, please. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, round number 1, need you. Shelby Miles and Darian Bosch. Bosch 428 on the blower car, 454 for Shelby Miles. Miles will go first, left side. Miles, win light. Miles, 455 on a 454 with a 14 tree, takes 7 thou. Darian Bosch, 19, 2 above, 1 gets 7 thou behind. Ashley Bargo up next in the blower car, 461 dial in left side. Ken Grant out of Ty, Georgia. He's dialed 476 in the Wicks family dragster. Head start goes to Ken Grant, right-hand side. Clean and green, it is nasty. Both of them double on the tree win light. Grant, dead on 6, 476 with a 004, 10 total, take 12. Ashley Bargo, 004, one above, 822 total is in the way. Ken Grant, 10 total. Nice lap there for him. He'll go to round number 2. Katie Sloat, Morgan Miles, all-lady battle coming up next. Katie Sloat out of Parrish dials in 472, 459 for Morgan Miles out of Hartsville, South Carolina. Once again, I need junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1. Katie Sloat turns it red, or she did. Morgan Miles was going to. Fredrickson picking up the bye run for picking up the W last night in Jennifer Siegel's 2021 Phantom Chassis Dragster that, according to John Siegel, drives like a Cadillac, and I have a feeling that this drives nothing like an Escalade. Either that or it drives like a very powerful Escalade. 437 the dial in. So Cameron gets a free shot to round number 2. I believe he did get the W in the wheelie wagon as well, so I think he's sitting pretty for round number 2. Speaking of sitting pretty, the Giddy Piggy is open. Go over and grab yourself something good to eat from them. And you also visit the track concession stand on Tower side of the racetrack. They got all kinds of good things to eat. And a nice cold Budweiser would sound good right about now. At least Lori's looking at me like one would. Single and legs it through to be 2 above. He missed the dial in by just a bit at 159 miles an hour. That's okay. He had the single, so he gets the tune-up run for round number 2 as we start to warm up. It's definitely warmer out there today, at least according to what Ryan's telling me by the head nod. That will complete round number 1 of Box Eliminator. We will get you best. 13-17, lanes 5 and 6. Let me tell you about some of the sponsors here at the 8th Annual New Year Nationals at BMP, presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you so much. Our second year here at Bradenton. If you did not get a win light in round number 1, re-entry round is open for you. You can visit Racer Registration, which is located by the fuel station on the tower side of the track. Going to visit 8 Mile Apparel. They have New Year's Nationals t-shirts. I heard they already sold out of some of them, so you may want to go over there and do it now. Don't wait, because they are collectible items. I heard they pretty much double in price every year. Now, of course, the person I heard that from might have been drinking, but I'm not sure. Thank you to the sponsors of the New Year's Nationals. Today is Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning Day. 10 grand to win in box, 10 grand to win in no box, and 2,000 to win in junior dragsters. Big shout out to them, and thank you so much for being part of it. Thank you to our platinum sponsors, Mike's Metalworks Fabrication, Kentucky Gears, and McMaster Lawn and Pest Services. McMaster also providing the fireworks on Saturday night, and we will also have Whiskey Juju provide live concert tomorrow, presented by Burning Rose. Tonight at 7 o'clock is a Racer Appreciation Dinner. It'll take place in the big white tent located on the west side of the racetrack, right next to the Giddy Piggy, and guess who is providing the food? Giddy Piggy. Ryan has told me the tacos are a no-miss item. If you do not get them, your life has no meaning. Our class sponsors here this weekend, Bradenton Area Sports. They sponsored yesterday, talked about Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning. They are sponsoring Friday's action. And Wright Trailers. Thank you so much, Mike, and your group at Wright Trailers. They will be the presenting sponsor on Saturday. Go over and visit Black Pearl Metal Art. They are one of our associate sponsors, and they are located on the west side of the racetrack by the turn of the staging lanes. They've got lots of cool stuff over there. You can go over there and talk to them about your metal needs. They make lots of cool collectibles and signs. I know Bill Murray has a couple of them. Big shout out to Junior X Driving School, Fusion Coatings, SRQ Plumbing. That's Dan Boldry. Chassis Engineering, South Florida Choppers, Platinum Products, GRE Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Easy Life Motorsports, FTI Performance, Craws Racing, Space Coast Speed and Custom, Ken Grant Snap-on, and Alpine Inn. Alpine Inn, the sponsor of the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Thank you so much to them. And without all those sponsors, we could not put this on. And RT Promotions, Rob Reynolds, Bill Murray, Ben Reeves, Chrissy Reynolds, and the entire rest of the RT Promotions staff. Thank you so much to all those great sponsors for being part of it here at the New Year's Nationals. Area Hawkins and Brielle Dixon will get us started here in Junior Dragsters round number 1, age group 6 to 9. The last remaining standing age group 6 to 9 driver will get a bonus $200 when they get mixed in with the rest. $11.90 dial in for Dixon, $11.99 dial in for Hawkins. Hawkins will go first left side. Briella Dixon is perfect on the reaction time right side and breaks out. Briella Dixon perfect on the tree and goes 11.76 on an 11.90, 12.11 on an 11.99. Hawkins will get the win. Colin Lindquist and Tyler Biddle. Tyler, the last 6 to 9 year old standing yesterday, made it to the ladder round. 11.90 dial-ins a pair. Lindquist on the left and Biddle on the right. All right, attention in the pits, tension in the pits. Wyatt Ezel, you have a complimentary re-entry round thanks to Easy Life Motorsports. And Paul Skinger, you are the best losing package in round number 1 of Box Eliminator. You get a complimentary entry into the re-entry round. Both of you can come to the top floor of the tower to pick those up. So both drivers made the necessary adjustments, and they're going to the stage beams. We are ready to go. Tyler Biddle in control of this one. Big hole shot. Win light. Biddle gets behind a bunch. 12.17 on an 11.90 gives the finish line up to Colin Lindquist, takes 97 and breaks out 100th. Molly Banger and Waylon Bennett next. Bennett out of Tyrone, Georgia. 12 flat dial-in. Molly Banger 8.90 dial-in. As we mix in the 10 to 12 year olds, left side Molly Banger dialed 11.90, give the head start to Waylon Bennett dialed 12 flat. Banger in control on reaction time left side. Win light left side, 8.97 on an 8.90, 30 on the tree. Waylon slows to a 12.50 on a 12 flat. Cameron Rich and Xander Cook in our next matchup. Rich on the left, 892, 890 for Xander Cook. Both of them away on clean green starts. Rich in control on a couple hundredths on the reaction time. And gets win light left-hand side as Cook gets there first by 47 thou to break out 200ths. Rich goes 896 on an 892. Logan Widener and Tanner Mockney. Mockney out of Venice, Florida, 895 dial-in, 890 dial-in for Logan Widener, left side. This one is all Tanner Mockney. Big hole shot. Gets a wind light. 908 on an 895. We'll take out Logan Widener's closer, but later, 899 on an 890. Mockney had that one under wraps off the starting line. Easton Hodge and Josh Roby. Roby out of Indiana, 891 dial-in, right-hand side. Easton Hodge, Franklin, Kentucky, by way of Indiana in his new location. Jake's muffler and brake, providing all the financial support needed for Easton. Josh Roby got Easton Hodge doubled up on reaction time. Can Easton make him pay for it? No. Josh Roby, 893 with a 1 on an 891, 25 tree. Easton Hodge takes 4th out, a breakout by 16. Had no chance. Brody Snyder and Lincoln McMaster. Both of them coming from racing families. Brody Snyder out of Vero Beach, Florida, left side, 895 dial-in. Lincoln McMaster out of De Leon Springs, Florida, 890 dial-in, right-hand side. Brody Snyder in complete control of this one, left-hand side, wind light. Left side, 896 on an 895, 35 tree, taking a bunch. McMaster missed the tree and breaks it out. Mallory Dietz out of Pennsylvania up next, 897 dial-in, right-hand side. Ryden Cook out of Orange Park, Florida, 890 dial-in for the Cook twin on the left-hand side. Ryden Cook, 006 on the tree. Left-hand side, wind light. Cook, 896 on an 890, 006 tree. Mallory Dietz, 905 on an 897, and behind on the Christmas tree, no good. Attention in the pits, tension in the pits. I have a couple of cars that are parked in the hot car lanes behind the tower. They need to be moved, please. The silver pickup truck, and it looks like I have a white SUV. That is not an area to park. We need that area open. So if you could please move those vehicles. We have a silver GMC or Chevrolet four-door pickup truck parked behind the tower. That is in the emergency hot car lanes. It needs to be moved. That is not a parking place. Shane Connor and Briella Browning. Shane Connor, runner-up last night, is in a bit of trouble here as Browning's got a big hole shot, and Browning picks up the win. 899 on an 890-19 tree. Shane Connor missed it and goes 903 on an 896. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters. If you have not been down the racetrack in round number 1, I need you. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. Round number 1, I need you to the lanes, please. Emily Stauba and Mia Meadows. Meadows out of Louisiana, 905 dialing right side, 894 dialing for the New Jersey base. Stauba left side. 2,000 red for Mia Meadows. Emily Stauba gets away with one here. She's a little bit late, but dead on 0. They had the dial-in right. She'll go to round number 2. Mia Meadows, 2 red and dead 5. Ouch. Once again, Easy Life Motorsports best losing packages of round number 1. Paul Skinger in box and Wyatt Ezel in no box. We have re-entry round tickets for you, top floor of the tower. Regan Nave and McKenna Robinson. Robinson is late. Nave is later. Win light goes to Robinson. 22 hundredths above. Nave takes 28 hundredths to break out by 15 hundredths. Had a chance to get out of the hole shot and could not do it. Hunter Dowling and Carson Murphy. Murphy out of Ellington, Florida, dials in 890. 892 for Hunter Dowling out of Goolsby Racing Enterprises in Gainesville, Florida. Doing a little bit of housekeeping upstairs. Sorry about that. Paul Ricker DeWeese and Everly Siegel. Everly. John and Jennifer Siegel's daughter. 890 the dial-in. 890 the dial-in for DeWeese out of Franklin, Kentucky in the half scale left side. If you're getting hungry, it is lunchtime. Giddy Piggy is open on the west side of the racetrack, and the track concession stand is open on the tower side. Lots of good things to eat and drink at both locations. And if you would like an ice cold beer, if you are not in competition, you can go pick one up at the trackside concession stand. It comes with a complimentary Bradenton Motorsports Park Cup. Everly Siegel in control on reaction time on this one. Winlight will stay on that side. 896 on an 890. 893 on an 890 is closer for Parker DeWeese, but was behind on the tree. Everly Siegel to round 2. Troy Henderson and Velocity Morris. Felicity out of Pensacola. $795 dialing right side, $794 dialing for Troy Henderson. Felicity gets to go first right side by 100th. $9,000 separate them on reaction time. Advantage left side to Henderson. Winlight Henderson. 8 flat on a 794 beats the 8 flat on a 795 from Felicity. 3 thou margin of victory. That's a close one. Henderson will move on to round number 2. Bew Sims and Trey Hensley up next. Both of them in the 7.9 dial-in category. Sims dial 799 out of South Carolina. Honia Path, South Carolina. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that city before. London, Kentucky for Trey Hensley, 790 dial-in right side. Good drag race right here. 3 thou separate and Winlight. Going to Sims, who got around the whole shot of Hensley. 804 on a 799, taking 43 thou. 801 on a 790. Hensley slows, was better on the tree, but came up short. Ian Genhart. Yep, Genhart. Out of Michigan was our long distance award leader for a little bit. 795 the dial-in right side. 860 the dial-in for Nicole Dabney out of Troy, Virginia. Nicole will go first left side. Red light for Dabney. Genhart 062, green 4 above. That gets the W. Nicole goes 7 above after the red light. Ava Lawson and Cole Jennings next. Jennings out of Pennsylvania, right-hand side, 796 dial-in will go first over Ava Lawson out of Ohio. The Boss Chassis Dragster, 790. Better reaction time, right-hand side, Winlight, right side, 8 flat on an 796, 041 tree, take 2100, take 21 thou. Ava Lawson, 794 on a 790, also 400s above. The reaction time difference bitter there. Antonio, that's just what we have. Too good for a last name. So Antonio left side, 790 dial-in out of Michigan in the Boss Chassis Dragster. The half-scale Dragster of Haley Pumphrey out of Maryland, 790 dial-in right side. Winlight going to Antonio 005, 796 on a 790, take a 100th. Haley 26 green, 5 above. Good race, but gets a 10 thou behind. Antonio Angeli. Antonio Angeli going to round number 2. Garrett Sprague and Jackson joins. Jackson in control on the $820 left side on reaction time, but Winlight will swing to Sprague. 790 on a 790 with a 7 and a 60 tree. Gets there first a bunch as Joins goes 8 above. Better reaction time, but 8 above is no good. Leah Werner and Paige Ketterer. Ketterer out of Pennsylvania, $790 right-hand side. Carlton, Michigan for Leah Werner, left side, $790, and also on the Speak Colt. Back, Dragster. Jesse Fritz and Jamie and Dietz. Dietz out of Pennsylvania, 797 dialing. Jesse Fritz left side, 799 dialing out of Illinois. Couple green light reaction times. Fritz in control by about 0.03 of a second on the left side. Winlight will go right side. 8 flat on a 797. Take 18 thou for Damian Dietz. Fritz, 807 on a 799, had better reaction time, 18 thou behind. Francis Vignola up next out of New Jersey, the half-scale dragster left side, 803 dialing. 798 dialing for Brandon Sullivan out of Virginia on the right-hand side. Francis goes first. Good one off the starting line. 3 thou separate him on reaction times. Winlight Francis, 803 with an 8 on an 803 with a 41 tree. Gangster Grin goes to round number 2. Sullivan takes 12 to break out by 7 thou. Took 12, need to take 5 or less. Jackson Smith and Nathan Mendenhall. Mendenhall out of Pennsylvania up next right-hand side, 790 dialing. Jackson Smith out of Kentucky, 793 dialing on the left side. Smith gets to go first. About 100th difference on the reaction times in favor of Mendenhall, right side, Winlight, right side. 794 on a 790, take 23 thou. 798 on a 793, 5 above for Smith, 4 above for Mendenhall. Combine it with the reaction time advantage, that's a 23 thou win margin. Mendenhall will go to round 2. Michaela Maddox coming up next out of Lynchburg, Virginia. Half-scale dragster on the left side. 790 dial-in Lauren Sandry out of Parrish, Florida. Mike Boss chassis. 790 dial-in the purple car on the right side. They'll leave together. Well, they should leave together based on reaction times. That's what I should have said. If there's a big difference in reaction times, you will see it here. Sandry has a 2.5 hundredths hole shot and gets a win light. 795 on a 790 13 tree, take 5 thou. Maddox 794 on a 790 35 tree, 5710 thou behind. Dexter Gomez and William Kraft next. Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, 2020 half scale. 798 dial-in. Dexter Gomez likes that 798 dial-in and matches it left-hand side. The Amherst, Ohio-based half-scale dragster. So an all half-scale dragster battle. Same dial-in both sides. Ohio representing left-hand side, Melbourne, Florida right side. Couple good reaction times, and Gomez in front on a 005 tree. Win light. Left side, 803 on a 798, take 12 for Dexter Gomez after the 5 reaction time. Kraft is not bad, 21 on the tree, 802. A little bit closer on the dial-in, just a few thou behind. Good race. Gomez to the next round. Bittersdorf Racing coming up next. Charlie Bittersdorf out of West Grove, Pennsylvania. Half-scale dragster. That's the orange and black car. 790 dial-in, 804 dial-in Ryan Kinsley. Riley out of Crawfordsville, Florida. The Mike Boss chassis. Riley gets to go first. Another couple good reaction times, and Bittersdorf ahead with a 007 tree left side, win light. Left side, 794 on a 790 007 tree. Kinsley had room, 798 on an 804, take 87 to break out by 58 thou. Take 87 and should have taken 29 or less. Good drag race. Both drivers were awake on reaction times. Peyton Shook and Kaylee Ray up next. Peyton, North Florida, half scale, 796 dial-in left, right-hand side. Left-hand side is Kaylee Ray out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, half scale dragster as well, 797 dial-in. Kaylee gets to go first by 100th of a second. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box doubles for re-entry round. No box doubles for re-entry round. Each to the lanes, please. No box doubles for re-entry round. Each to the lanes, please. Good drag race here. 008, 2 above, 0 for Kaylee Ray. Take 23 thou. Good pack right there. Payne Shook 21 on the tree and gets behind. Good lap. 008 beating an 021 tree. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles for re-entry round. No box doubles, no box doubles for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. No box doubles, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Brooke Harper and Gage Ratchford. Ratchford out of California, Kentucky. That's an interesting city. California, Kentucky. 790 dial in right-hand side. Brooke Harper out of Virginia, Bridgewater to be exact. Half-scale dragster left side, 790 dial in as well. This is a good one right here. 7th thou. Separate them on reaction time advantage. Brooke Harper left side win light. Go right side by 8th thou. Ratchford slides around. 796 on a 790. 029 tree. Get there first by 83.10 thou. Brooke Harper 7 above and gets just a scooch behind. Once again, I have called re-entry round, no box doubles. Re-entry round, no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Mallory Logan and Dewey Parks up next. Macca City, Florida, 2003 Harding chassis for Parks, 8 flat dial in left side. Mallory Logan likes that 8 flat dial in, so the North Chesterfield, Virginia-based junior dragster will dial 8 flat as well. It's a heads up dial in. Red light for Logan by 3 thou, and Parks is perfect. Wow. 802 with a 7 for a 27 pack. 806 as Logan legs it out after being 3 thou red on the Christmas tree. Brooks McMath up next, Chesapeake, Virginia, the Boss Chassis Dragster, 795 dial in. Brandon Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. I always liked that city, Mechanicsville. It's where they all live. 820 dial in right-hand side. Brandon Jenkins can go first right-hand side. Drivers are a bit late here. And Brandon Jenkins get away with one. 821 on an 820 with a 106 tree. Get behind by 38 thou. Opposite side broke out by 22 thou. After being a crisp 105 on the reaction time. Kaylin Fargo and Haley Shook next. Haley Shook dialed 793 right-hand side, 804 for Kaylin Fargo left side. Couple Florida-based junior dragsters. I'm going to guess they've probably run each other a time or two before. Kaylin goes first on the left-hand lane. Red light for Kaylin Fargo, but Haley Shook was ready. 005 on the tree right side, looking for 793, and goes 804, about a tenth above. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles for re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles for re-entry round lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. No box doubles. No box doubles. Re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Ashlyn Fredrickson and Keelan Barron. Ashlyn, famous little sister of Cameron. Palm Harbor, Florida. This is the half-scale dragster that Cameron used to drive. 811 the dial in left-hand side. Keelan Brown out of Boynton Beach, Florida. Right-hand side, the white dragster dialed 790. Fredrickson turns at 16 red. If she didn't, Keelan was going to. Keelan is a bunch red behind her and one above 4. 791 with a 4 at 81 miles an hour. Fredrickson's not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Keep the sharp objects away from her. Paul Staba and Megan Casson. Casson out of Casson Motorsports, right-hand side of St. Clair, Michigan. 790 dial in. 799 dial in for Paul Staba out of New Jersey in the half scale on the left-hand side. Once again, I need no box doubles. No box doubles for the re-entry round. No box doubles for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles for re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. About 100th of a second reaction time advantage going right-hand side, win light. Left side. Cristaba, 804 and a 799, take 6 thou. Wow, that was close. Megan Casson is ahead on the reaction time. It goes 7 above the 790 prediction. 62.10 thou behind. Staba did a great job wheeling her through. Angela Harbin up next out of Orlando. 790 dial in right-hand side. 810 left side. Harbin turns it to red to give it to the left hand, not on file. Oh, wow. Left side going 33 hundredths above. Angela Harbin is not going to want to see that time slip. Somebody give her a hug. Tell her it's going to be okay. Better yet, buy her a re-entry ticket. She deserves it. Braxton Hodge and Nick Kaysen. Second entry out of Kaysen Motorsports. Out of Michigan, 792 dial in right-hand side, 822 dial in for Braxton Hodge. No relation to the other Hodge that's here. As I said, no relation to Hodge because I was just told it's Hodges. We're missing an S. Portland, Tennessee-based Junior Dragster 822 dial in. Eight green for Hodges and 5 above as Kaysen turns it a bunch red and 3 above. Final call, no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2 for re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round, no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Alyssa Fargo and Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa dials in 798, 850 dial in for Alyssa Fargo in our next pair. At this time, I will take re-entry round trans brake. Re-entry round no box trans brake cars to the lanes, please. No box trans brake entries for re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Alyssa Fargo in big trouble. Big Papa got her on the ropes. And wheels are through. 808 on a 798, a 10th above with a 28 tree. Alyssa's 700ths above after she missed the tree a little bit. Lane Morgan and Garrett Murphy next. Murphy out of Ellington, Florida. 805 dialing right side. Morgan out of Angrier? No. Angrier, North Carolina, I think. 806. Left-hand side. Lane goes first. Lane Morgan in full control of this one as Garrett missed it. And there was some pedal work down there. 813 on an 806, taking out an 806 on an 805. Morgan did the right thing, take 31 thou. As Murphy missed it, can find the re-entry window. Kobe Tolliver and Carly Tapley. Tapley turns it red, and Tolliver gets away with one here. 74 green, looking for 798. And goes 795. 806 on an 805 for Carly after turning on the big cherry at the bottom of the tree. Once again, I need no box trans brake cars for re-entry round. No box trans brake cars for re-entry round to the lanes, please. No box re-entry round trans brake cars at this time. The wait and see buy run for a re-entry round. In no box is Wyatt Easale. Winlight, Dylan McNichol had this one well wrapped up. 804 on a 790 009 tree. Casey Weir was late and 9 above. That one was all Dylan McNichol. Curtis Peak, last night's winner in the final pair to go down the racetrack right here. 790 dial in right-hand side. Late entry with no driver information and turns on the red light, so Curtis Peak will move on. 041 green. And wheels him through to take 20 thou and go 794. Hey, practice makes perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will wrap up round number 1 of Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 action. We have called doubles and trans brake cars for no box re-entry round to the lanes. If you are...
Help.
A lot of Dayquil would help for him, correct?
Yeah, he took some that expired in 2016, so let's hope he's better.
So basically what you said is you became a lab monkey, basically, to see how well it would work. Obviously, the expiration date doesn't mean anything.
Nope, not really.
All right, so Easton going to join me up here for the re-entry round. As once again, I have called no box doubles and no box trans brakes for re-entry round. If you are not in the lanes, you should be there. No box doubles and no box trans brakes for re-entry round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Easton Hodge joining us here in the tower. He's going to call at least the beginning of no box free entry round. I don't want to wear him out too much. He's got some butt to kick in junior dragster. So, Easton, it's all you.
All right. First up, left-hand side, we got Tyler Moore, dialed in a 705, taking on Seth Jimenez. Right-hand side, dialed a 599. Advantage up front, Jimenez, win light, Jimenez. 41 takes 16, turns on a lamp. Tyler Moore. 55, 3 above, no good. Gonna bring up Whitey Zell, right hand side, dot in 628. Taking on James Paler, left hand side, 707 for Paler. Ezel, 018 red. Would have had his hands full. James Paler is 8 total. 6 dead on 2. Taking on Jason McCandless, left hand side, dialed in 578 in the Roadster. Taking on Amy Ferrante, right hand side, dialed 619. Oh, hide the sharp objects from McCandless as he is 005 red. Amy Ferrante is late. 3 above. Gonna bring up Kim Fritz, right inside. Dowd 676. Taking on Marco Lopez, left hand side. Dowd 910. Oh no. Marco Lopez is late, but Kim Fritz is 083 red. Hide the sharp. Garrett Browning is perfect. Taylor Bowling's 027. When Light Browning. Perfect, 5 above. Gets there 33. That. Bring up in the right-hand lane, Tony Gambardella. Taking on AJ Jenkins. 668 for Jenkins, 662 for Gambardella. 6 thousandths going to Jenkins. And Jenkins has problem on the starting line. As AJ Jenkins having trouble on the starting line. That'll bring up Ben Roberts, left-hand side, dialed 676. Gonna be looking to his right, taking on Steve Collier, dialed in 642. As this one is all Steve Collier. Win like Collier. 007. Taking 31. Turns on a lamp. As Ben Roberts is late and 9 thou under. Bringing up Ray Isles. Right hand lane. Dialed 650. And left hand lane. Dalton Allen. 725. Ray Isles turns it 023 on the wrong side. Gonna be one above, giving Allen the win. Gonna bring up Mike Mockney. Left-hand side, dialed 714. Gonna bring up Jonathan McCandless. Dialed 683. To Mockney, win like McCandless. 046 and 3 above 3. Turns on a lamp. Mockney is 032 and 200s under. Chris Connor, left-hand side, dialed 631. Looking to his right, he's gonna see David Gasper. 660 for Gasper. Win like Connor. 028, 4 above, gets there 007. Gasper's 10, 7 above, gave it back 7 thou. Gonna bring up Dan Warren, right-hand side, dialed 637. Taking on Chris Cox, 778 for Cox. Both drivers are late. Advantage going Cox. Win like Cox. 103. Takes 7,000. 5 above. Dustin Carroll next up in the right-hand side. Dialed 690. Taking on Austin Logan. Left-hand side, dialed 663. Advantage Carroll. Win light Carroll. 023, 2 above 7, turns on a win light. Logan, 048, 2 above 3, no good. Gonna bring up Paul Allen, left-hand side, dialed 710, and Morgan Carroll, right-hand side, dialed 616. Advantage Carroll. Win light Allen. 39 dead on 9 to be 48 total. Taking 23,000 margin. As Morgan Carroll is 024 and 4 above. No good. Gonna bring up the Kia Soul. Josh Sutton Jr. left hand side. 1133 for the Kia Soul. You'll look to his right, gonna be taking on Ryan Snipes. 653 for Snipes. This one is all the Kia Soul. $36 and 8 over. Turns on a win light for the Soul Snatcher. Mike Gaffney, left-hand side, gonna be taking on Andy Chavis. 795 for Chavis, 701 for Chaffney. Both drivers going in deep. This one is all Gaffney. Win like Gaffney. 013, 13 hundredths above. Gonna be taking a win. Gonna bring up Daniel Young, left-hand side. Right-hand side, dialed 643. Left-hand side, Wayne Stewart, dialed 704. Advantage Stewart. Win light Young. 021 and 2 above, taking 1,000 margin victory. Wayne Stewart is 12. 3 above, no good. Donnie Hager, left-hand side, dialed 640, taking on Marcus Cruz, right-hand side, dialed 864.
Can you call?
All no box entries. We need you and we need you now
For re-entry.
for the re-entry round. $5,000 separator. Give it to Hager. Win light. Hager. 14, 4 above gets their 22,000. Is Cruz. 019. 6 above. No good. Doing a little bit of cleanup. Gonna bring up Tim Butler, left-hand side. dialed a 609, taking on Trey Hensley. 622 for Hensley. Once again, all no box for the reentry round. You have been called. If you're not here, you are late. As Trey Hensley is a bunch red, as Tim Butler would have been a handful. 009, dead 7, 16 total. Hensley would have had his hands full. Gonna bring up JD Anderson in the 2022 Tesla. Dialed 615. Taking on Thomas Palmer. Palmer? Ooh, in the 85 Thunderbird. Dialed 760. JD Anderson is 002 red in the Tesla and goes 200 under. Thomas Palmer is 034 and 4 above. Turning on a lamp. That's gonna bring up Geoff Grafton. I've been corrected. Jeff Grafton in the 2020 Tesla. Taking on James Paler. Dialed 707. The Tesla dialed 743. This one is all the Tesla. Win light. Give it to the Tesla. 58, 3 above, 3 gets there 7 thou. As Paler, 071, 2 above, 7 no good. As that'll bring up Donovan Williams, right hand side. Dialed 652. Gonna be taking on CJ Ketterer. Dialed 730, going in deep. Final call. No box re-entry round. You have been called. If you are not here, you are late. Advantage Ketterer. Win like Ketterer. 039, 1 above, takes 4 thou. Donovan Williams is 042 up front, which not usual out of Donovan. Does not get through. That'll bring up Kyle Rumley, left-hand side. Dialed 657. Gonna be taking on Kobe Tolliver. Right-hand side, dialed 680. This one is all Rumley. Give it to Rumley. 029 and a bunch over takes a whole lot. As Kobe Tolliver's late and way above. Gonna bring up Tyler Moore, left-hand side, dialed 704. Gonna be taking on Dan Boldry, dialed 6 flat. This one is all Moore. Give it to Moore. 016 and a bunch over. Dan Baldry is late and 4 over, no good. that'll bring up AJ Jenkins once again up for entry number 2, as Wesley Cox is going to be in the right-hand lane, dialed 675. Jenkins goes deep and turns it 025 red. And Wesley Cox is 024 and 4 above. Cox.
At this time, I will take no box door car doubles. No box door car doubles for re-entry. Box door car doubles, yeah. What am I saying? Yep, box door car doubles for re-entry round. Box door car doubles for re-entry round. I'm looking at no box, and that's why I'm thinking of it. Box door car doubles for re-entry round in each of the lanes, please. Easton, thanks for calling some laps, man. Felt like Palm Beach again. Appreciate it. Danny Shield will get a win light here as Jeff Lewis turns it red. If he didn't, Shield was going to 531 on a 527 as Lewis is red by a lot and breaks out by 8 thou just for good measure. Darren Goheen and Wyatt Palmatier, Big Papa dial 595, 685 for the Camaro Stalker left-hand side out of Kansas. And Darren Girl is currently our leader in the clubhouse and long distance award, 1,486 miles. If you think you can do better, come visit us top floor of the tower and let us know. He dispatched the Ontario, Canada racer by 1 mile. Wyatt turns at 15 thou red. That will end his day in that entry. Darrell is 056 and 16 thou under. Bryce Brooker and Jeff Serra. Serra driving Boldry Racing's pickup truck, 608 dial in right side, 613 dial in left side for the Camaro. The Child's Play. Jeff Serra's got some work to do as Bryce is 002 and turns on the lamp, dead on 6-8 total. Jeff Serra dead on 5-28 total and 20 short. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a lap for re-entry round. 8 total, taking out 28 total. No win light for Jeff Serra. Brandon Michaels and Jennifer Vignolia next. Jennifer dials the Camaro in at 606. Brandon Michaels dialing the Camaro at 7 flat. I probably should be more specific since there's 2 Camaros on the starting line. Brandon Michaels, the red Camaro, 7 flat. 606, the black Camaro, Jennifer Vignolia. Clean and green, and Jennifer's got a little bit of an advantage in her pocket as she gives pursuit win light. Left side, 701 with a 6 on a 7 flat. Jennifer gets there first by 39 thou to break out 6. Take 39, needed to take 33 or less. Jennifer goes down. Brandon Michaels goes to the next round on that entry. Marco Lopez and Matthew Curley. Curley in the 96 Harley Sportster, 798 dialing from Maca City. 895 dialing for Marco Lopez. Marco in big trouble here. I mean big trouble. Big trouble. 008 tree for Matthew. 816 on a 798 as Marco is 2/10 above the 895 dialing and late on the tree. And that will end his day on that entry. Jason McCandless and Tim Howes. Howes out of Venice, Florida, 1983 Camaro, the copper car. 646 dialing, 580 dialing for Jason McCandless. Once again, at this time, I will take box door car double entries to the lanes, please. Box door car double entries for re-entry round. Box door car double entries for re-entry round to the lanes, please. Ouch, Jason McCandless, 2 red, Tim Howell, 6 green, 1 above, 723 total. McCandless was holding a little bit, 573 on a 580. after he turned the cherry on by 2 thou. The stick shift driver, Tom Borgia. Thomas Borgia out of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, the Liberty Gears back stick shift 95 Mustangs 760 the dial in, 649 the dial in for Jerry Vizzo out of Land Lakes, Florida in the Chevy 2. Once again, box door car double entries for re-entry round, each to the lanes, please. Box door car double entries for re-entry round, each to the lanes, please. At this time, I will take all door cars for re-entry round, all door cars for re-entry round. Jerry Vizzo dead on 2, 649-2, taking 1100 says Tommy is late and misses the dial-in by 600s. Once again, I will take all door cars for re-entry round, all door cars for re-entry round to the lanes, please. All door cars re-entry round to the lanes. Briar Thompson and Elizabeth Keene. Keene in the Camaro left side, 634 dial-in. 680 the dial-in for Brian Thompson in the Corvette right side. He'll go first. This one is all Elizabeth Keene. As the Corvette misses it as a gear. After being laid on the tree in Elizabeth 670 on a 634 and had that one well in hand as Brian is late and way above the number. Once again, I need all door cars for re-entry round, all box door cars for re-entry round to the lanes at this time. All box door cars, re-entry round to the lanes, please. Our final pair of re-entry round for no box, Wyatt Ezel and Colby Tolliver. Tolliver out of Honey River, Virginia, 97 S10 left side. 730 the dial-in, 629 the dial-in for Wyatt Ezel and the 70 Nova out of Louisiana. And Wyatt is not going to want to see this time slip as he is red, and Kobe having trouble right off the starting line and is late and gets away with one there as he hit the gas and it sputtered and didn't go anywhere, and Wyatt turns it red. And he will take the slow cruise down the racetrack. That will... First pair out in box door cars, Doug Milner and Robert Ledbetter. Both of these drivers looking for a win light here, as they've been in short supply. I know for Robert Ledbetter, he's been struggling so far this weekend. And he's going to get one right here as one foul red for Doug Milner. Ledbetter 590 on a 590 with a 1. That's the way to rebound. 30 total. How about an all Pontiac matchup to start us off for first round? And Milner goes swinging at 1 red. And Ledbetter was ready. 30 total. Emily Salmon coming up in the Cobalt for Drive 4 EE Trucking out of Ohio. 587 dial in. And Bubba Browning out of Sarasota, Florida. This Shelly Carpets backed 87 S10. .587 dial in for Salmons. Bubba Browning 631, and Browning turns it 9 foul red, and Emily will get a gift. Emily was late and 1 above, and Bubba is not going to want to see that time slip. Mike Manning out of Green Cove Springs, the S10 left side, 7 flat, 642 for high gear Larry Hamby. Clean and green, 5 thou, separate them on reaction time advantage. Truck, win light, truck, 702 on a 7 flat. Mike gets the win. Larry Hamby is 2 above, 23 on the tree, 7 foul, margin of victory to Mike Manning. He goes to next round. Couple of blue Chevy hot rods on the starting line in this one. Jacob Knight and Bryce Fox. I think this isn't the first time they've run each other yet here either. Fox dials in the 68 Camaro at 514, 604 for the S10. Once again, all box door cars for re-entry round. If you're not here, you're about to be late. All box door cars for re-entry round. If you're not here, you're about to be late. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I'll take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Bryce Fox, 13 tree, 1 above 5, 28 total. Jacob Knight is 20 on the tree, 4 above 3, 35 thou behind Bryce Fox. Nice little tidy 28 pack goes to now round 2. Joseph Hodges and Andrew Turner. The Maggart Specialty Sales and Hoosier Tire backed S10 pickup truck. 649 dial in left side, 6 flat for Andrew Turner, the 70 Chevelle. This one has a long and storied history for Marty and Jason Bader. Picked up a Super Street win at ZMAX Dragway at NHRA competition earlier this year. Left side goes first. Red light for Turner by 3 foul. Cars for 16 green. 1 above 9, 25 total. Andrew breaks it out by 12 foul after the 003 heartbreaker. Olds Calais Cutlass out of Lakeland, Florida. Mike Phillips up next. 579 dial in left side. Lynn Morris picks a 596 dial for a Pensacola, Florida-based Chevy S10. Lynn will go first, right side. And Phelps moved off the starting line before the tree was activated. Lynn is going to be thankful for the gift. Late and 2 above. Trip Clow and Jake Hodge. Trip from Maryland in the Chevy 2, 627 dialing. We'll get the slight head start from Jake from State Farm. The Hook and Hillbilly dialed 612. Jake Hodge has some work to do. Won't get it done. Tripp gets the win. 632 on a 627 006 tree, taking 19. Jake drops him off to be 617 on a 612 at 106. He's not bad on the tree, just could not make it work. Hodge will take one entry into round number 2. Tripp gets one back. Mike DiLorenzo and Gary Williams next. DiLorenzo, the Stealth Bomber Black 79 Camaro, 560 dialing, 567 dialing for Gary Williams in the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma pick-em-up truck. Green lights up here, and Williams in control on this one. Right side, win light. Left side, how about this? 5-thou margin of victory to DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo got away with one there, 560 with a 2 on a 560, 34 tree, 36 total. Gary Williams let them back around by 5 thousandths. Sounds like we have a stuck throttle for Robbie Joins, as he has the window open and has taken off his helmet. So that will give James Jorgensen a free shot into round number 2. The Malibu driver looking for 596 right-hand side. Tough break there for Robbie Joins. Joins. 597 with a 4 on a 596, not a bad lap. Bummer for Robbie Joins, as when he came out of the burnout, it sounded like it did not want to come down off the throttle stick. He shut it off and then started it back up, and you could hear it immediately rev up. So rather than risk the engine, he wisely turned it off. And his crewman, unfortunately, finding out how sticky Bradenton can be, and goes down. We have a man down on the left side of the racetrack. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters, I have Easy Life Motorsports Best Losing Package Awards. You can come to the top floor of the tower and you will get a re-entry round compliments of Easy Life Motorsports. So come to the top floor of the tower, you can get a re-entry round ticket complimentary of Easy Life Motorsports. Age group 6 to 9 is D240 Briella Dixon. Age group 10 to 12 is Zandier Cook, car number 112Z. And 13 to 17 is car number 254, Peyton Shook. Come to the top floor of the tower and you can pick those up. Next pair of Camaros, late model second gen, Kevin Stittle and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny dial 608 in the revamped Rattler right side. Kevin Stittle dial 686 in the blue car left side. He goes first. This one is close, 2 thou separate them. Advantage Underwood, win light Underwood. 611 on a 608, gets there first by 18 thou. 500ths above for Kevin Stittle, as he had some issues and could not run the number, and Kenny takes advantage. Matt Brewer and Brandon Davis. Davis making another shot in Ken Grant's 73 big block Nova, 572 dial. He'll swing the big head start to Matt Brewer. Brewer in the Love Truck out of Leesburg, Florida, 682 the dial in. We are clean and green, and Brewer in control here. Win light. Brewer, 685 on a 682 007 tree, take 11. Brandon Davis is 2 above the 572 prediction. He's 030 on the tree to come up 11 thou short. Here's an interesting matchup. How about Kyle Rumley and Jackson Earwood and Aaron Reynolds taco truck? The taco truck dialed 626 and Rumley dialed 658. Rumley still alive in no box, looking to add to his round 2 entry list by one more. In Goldie, right now Jackson Earwood stands in Kyle's way. And no more standing in Kyle's way as Jackson is 12 red. Rumley 17 green, dead 6, 23 total. Jackson Earwood puts it 4 above. Attention in the bits, tension in the bits. I need all dragsters for the re-entry round. All dragsters for re-entry round of the lanes, please. All dragsters for the re-entry round. Luke David and Nick Ship next. Ship in the Mustang, 690 dialing, gets a head start from Luke David's two-wheeler, 591 dial. Green light's a pair of them, 6 thou, separate them on reaction time advantage. Ship, win light. Luke David, dead on 1, 591, 3 with a 33 tree, 36 total. Nick Ship had 9 thou to get in and gets 2 above 0 to be 11 thou behind. Vic Singer Jr. and Bob Highclack next. Highclack, the 87 Corvette, 648 dial-in. He'll go first over Vic Singer's Monza. Small block Chevy powered, 617 dial, left side. This one is all Bob Highclack, a commanding reaction time difference, and 5 above the dial-in. Vic Singer missed it and is also 6 above to be 82 thou behind. Highclack had lots of room on that one. Seth Busiri. Loxahatchee, Florida-based Hayabusa, 543 dial-in. Will swing the head start to Jeremy Bargo. The wheel standing S10 pickup truck out of Kentucky, 6 flat dial-in for him. He'll go first. Bargo got a couple hundreds in his pocket. Gets a win light. Seth goes dead on 2 to come up 2 thou behind Bargo. 601 with a 9 on a 6 flat. 032 tree. 51 total. Takes out 53 total. James Snyder and Garrett Browning. Both of them looking for a round 2 ticket. Browning in the S10. 627 dial and 613 for James Snyder. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Brandon Snowball, I need you to bring the air compressor to the staging lanes, please. Bradley Snowball, I need you to bring the air compressor to the staging lanes, please. Snyder and Browning win light. Browning, 627 on a 627 with a 223 25 total. 006 tree for Snyder. He's 4 above to 28, come up short. How about this matchup right here? Vega on Aster. Martin Dabney 484 in the Vega. Doug Milner 560 in the Aster. Red light for Dabney. Red light to Milner. 559 with a 7 on a 560. The Aster goes to the next round. Dabney turns at 18 red and goes one above his 484 dial-in. What a cool matchup there, a Vega versus an Aster. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I need all dragsters for re-entry round. All dragsters for re-entry round to the lanes, please. All dragsters for the re-entry round to the lanes, please. Emily Salmons and Mike Van Dam Jr. Van Dam, 91 Camaro. Salmons, the Cobalt. And Salmons will go on to the next round. Mike Van Dam is not going to want to see this time slip. Emily is 590 out of 587 and a little bit late on the reaction time. Dam is 12 red. Somebody give him a hug. Joe Scala coming up next, the recently revamped and beautiful 1970 Nova out of Parrish, Florida. 615 dial-in. 655 dial-in for Michael Needham out of Ohio. He's in the Drive E&E trucking entry in the S10 truck. He'll go first by 0.4 of a second. Green light's a pair of them, 3,000, separate them on reaction time, advantage, left side, win light, left side, 656 with a 6 on a 655, 27 tree, take 19, Scala's 30, 3 above 2, gets behind by 19 thou, good race, goes to left side, Needham will advance. Noah Lewis and Taylor Bouldry. Bouldry in the Bob Walsh Rent-A-Ride, 611 dial-in for the Sarasota, Florida-based Mustang. Clarksville, Tennessee for the 95 GMC Sonoma, 599 dial-in. Taylor goes first. Nasty, 4th out, separate them. Double O's a pair, win light. Lewis, 005, 1 above 0, 15 total. Taylor Bouldry is 009, take 13 to break out 7. Could have taken 6 or less. That is a good race right there. Matthew Ferraro and Jordan Arnold up next. Arnold used to be here in Florida, has since relocated to Knoxville, Tennessee, wheeling the Shelly Carpets backed S10 pickup truck, 645 dial-in. Matthew Ferrara dials 638 in Elizabeth Keene's Camaro. Jordan gets to go first. For Ferrero, and Arnold will move on. 644 with a 2 on a 645, 26 tree. Ferrero 2 above after lighting the red light. Scott and Bill Hensley. Hensley in command, but breaks it out by 6 out. Take 33, needed to take 27 or less. John Scott takes advantage. 581 on a 580. The Vega goes to the next round. How about this matchup right here? Robert Ledbetter and Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier. Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida. That's the home of FTI Performance. $5.95 the dial-in right side. $5.90 the dial-in for Robert Ledbetter left side. $69 Firebird will give chase. Big Papa goes first. We are clean and green and 003 for Robert Ledbetter. Win light. Ledbetter in a double breakout. Takes 7th out of breakout 6. 004 takes 7. That's a good lap. Wyatt breaks out by 15. Thoun was behind on the tree, so he didn't have a chance. 4 takes 7 for Robert Ledbetter. That's a winning lap. Do that all day long. Larry Hambone Hamby up next, 643 dialing for High Gear Hamby. Dan Boldry, 608 in the pickup truck. Dan Boldry in trouble here. Hambone in cool control, win light. Hambone. 646 on a 643. 3 above take 20. Dan Boldry breaks it out and still doesn't get there first. The trifecta from Alan Reinhardt. Leave second, arrive second, and break out. No good. Dan Boldry goes down swinging. Scott Jorgensen and Lynn Morris. Jorgensen in the shared Malibu. 597 dial in. 598 dial in for Lynn Morris, so they're only 100th apart on dial in, so they'll leave practically together. Once again, final call for box re-entry. Final call for box re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're about to be late. We're about to start Dragsters. Jorgensen in control of this one. 003 up front. Dead on 6. 597 with a 6 out of 597. 003 tree. Take 18 for a 9-pack. Lynn Morris is 21 on the tree and is mathematically ineligible. How about our first pair of dragsters? JP Schuster and Jeff Keene. One of them losing an entry before they would expect to. Schuster trying to keep both entries alive in his Ohio-based dragster. Tyler Bohannon got his through. Now JP Schuster hopes to join him in round number 2. 462 dial in for the Mullis. 468 dial in for Jeff Keene's Mullis Hellcat pack dragster. Jeff Keene turns it 2 red. Schuster 15 green and gets out of the gas. Jeff Keene dead 5 after a 002 heartbreaker. That one sucks. When you leg it out and go dead on 5 after being 2 red, that's pouring salt in the wound in my opinion. JP Schuster to the next round. So JP Schuster's hot rod will have 2 times to go down in round 2. Ashley Bargo and Tim Castetter. Castetter in the American-based chassis dragster. 447 dial in right side. Bargo dials 461 in the blower dragster left side. Once again, I have called all box re-entry. All box re-entry to the lanes. If you have not made a lap and you bought back into re-entry round, you should be in the lanes now. All box re-entry to lanes, please. Left side, win light left side, 463 and a 461, 005 tree. Castetter goes 1 above the 447 dial, but an 042 tree left him 24 thou short at the finish line. The blown dragster of Darian Bosch up next out of Louisiana, 430 dial in left side. He'll kick the head start to Jason Bader. Boynton Beach, Florida-based undercover chassis dragster, 466 dial in. He'll go first by 3600ths. To 433 and a 430 as he legs it out. Bader holding a couple hundredths in reserve after he turns on the red light. Elizabeth Salmons and Nick Ferrero are our next matchup. Nick out of Fort Lauderdale, 463 dial-in in the Ferraro family dragster on the right-hand side. If it's the same car that I'm thinking of, it's made a lot of laps. And done quite well for both Nick and Mike Ferrero. Elizabeth Salmons left side, 480 the dial-in out of the Ohio-based drive-free trucking dragster. She'll go first. Elizabeth in big trouble here. Nick in full control. Win line Nick. 468 on a 463. 15 tree. Take 27 thou. Salmons 481 on a 480. Late on the tree and it cost her. Ricky Needham and Jordan Eaker. Eager in the Nelson chassis shorty dragster, 448 dial-in right side, 496 dial-in for Needham, the Ohio-based drive-free trucking dragster. Red light left side, 021 green for Jordan Eager. Eager will go to the next round, 2 above. Slight breakout for Ricky Needham as he legs it through after the red light. Win like Crone. 1 above 6, 18 tree, take 0004. That's a good matchup. 34 total in both lanes. Both drivers are 1 above their dial-ins. 1 with a 6, 1 with an 8. 2 thou separated them on a reaction time. 34 packs in each lane. 410 thou margin of victory for Crone. Chris Turner and Tim Butler next. Tim Butler out of Sarasota. Says thanks to JW Transmissions and Mickey Thompson Tires. 470 dial-in for the American hot rod that he won being IHRA World Champion a couple of years back. By a couple, I mean a decade. Chris Turner in the 2013 American Chassis Dragster. 457 dial-in for the Kentucky resident. Butler has 300s in his pocket and gets a win light. 473 on a 470, take 20. Chris Turner, 2 above, but later on the tree. Stevie Dustin and Robert Akura. The owner of Rude Software and Rude Racing, 445 dial-in for the supercharged Worthy left side. Stevie Dustin out of Maryland, 475 dial-in right side. He gets to go first. Akura still having trouble. And Dustin takes a freight train, 478 on a 475. 142 miles an hour. He may not have got rid of much there, and he dodged a bullet as Akura was late and still having trouble. Trey Bunner and William Carroll. Trey Bunner, last night's semifinalist, trying to work his way back in. He's got some work to do as Carroll's got him on the ropes on reaction time, and Carroll dispatches Bunner. 497 Dylan goes 5 flat with a 007 tree, and Trey drops him off. 494 and a 489. That's a little uncharacteristic for Bunner to be 5 above. Last night he was lighting up the boards pretty solid, and today just didn't have the thousands fall his way. Shelby Miles and Chris Roby up next. Roby in the red dragster. Shelby over on the left side's got some work to do to get around Roby, and it won't happen. Roby dead on the dial in 527 with a 5 with an 11 tree. That's 16 total. Leaves Shelby 20 short on reaction time. She's dead on 2, but 36 tree leaves her 22 thou short. Both drivers match their dial-ins. Shelby a little late on the reaction time. Alan Gladden's got Jorgensen next. Jorgensen dials 487, 445 for Glatt's supercharged Miller dragster left side. Red light for Alan Glatt by 3 foul. Jorgensen 7 green. 2 above 128 total. Glatt legs it through 2 above. Brian Blittersdorf and CJ Keene. CJ dial 445 left side, 490 right side for Blittersdorf. Keene in some trouble here. Blittersdorf got the better light, but breaks it out. Takes 49 foul to break out 15. Take 49, need to take 34 or less, and Keene gets away with one. 446 on a 445. Allison Erlerbush, St. Petersburg, Florida-based dragster, 584 dial-in left side, 439 dial-in for Dean McIlvain out of Ohio. The McIlvain race car's back to entry, 439 dial-in. Big handicap here, 1.45 seconds, almost one full Christmas tree goes to Allison. Control here, Winlight McIlvain. Allison Erlenbush takes 8th out to break out 5. Needed to take 3 or less, but did a good job there. It was a good race. This is McIlvain 2 above, 441 on a 439.22 tree. Erlenbush is done. and Biddle turns at 17 red. Carpenter will take another entry to the next round. He's holding a little bit in reserve, and Biddle, who laid down 2 total yesterday in round number 1, is going to park the Dragster earlier than expected. Haley Hawkins and Jeff Sarah. Sarah dialed 454 right side, 478 for the race tech of Hawkins left side. Sarah in full control here. Win lights. Sarah. Take 5 thou. Sarah 2 above the 454 dial and 14 tree. Take 5 thou. Dead on 2 for Hawkins, but 39 tree left her 5 thou short. Ken Grant and Jeff Keen. Keen still looking to move an entry to the next round. He's got a shot here. Double 0-1 and 0-0. Holy cow. Talk about a good race. Double breakout and Jeff Keen. Trip zip. 3 thou breakout and gets behind. Ken Grant takes 11 to break out 5 after being double 0-1 on the tree. Oh. That one is painful. No one should have lost that race. 001, take 11, no good. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have a parts call. Jeff Miles needs a wheel balancer. If you have one or know where we could get one, if you don't go to the Miles trailer, come to the top floor of the tower and let us know. We'll relay the message. Eric Rawlings and Brandon Heberlin. Heberlin over on the right side, $537, $449 for Rawlings. Head start goes right side. Red light for Heberlin. Rawlings was going to do it behind him. 007 red, 17 thou under. Tension in the bits, tension in the bits. I need all my junior dragsters come to the lanes, please. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group, for re-entry round. Junior dragsters for re-entry round in the age group 6 to 9 to lane 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to 5 and 6 for re-entry round. Junior dragsters re-entry round. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, re-entry round. I need you now. Austin Cardulis and Paul Skinger. Skinger in the Race Tech Chassis Dragster, 464 right side, 478 dial in left side. Austin goes first. Red light for Skinger by 4 thou. Austin's 8 green, dead 2, 10 total. We just keep lining them up and hammering them down here. I'll tell you what, it is brutal even in the re-entry round. 1 take 11, no good. And now 10 total right after it. Scott Mackey and Al Miller up next. Miller out of Maryland, the 2013 chassis dragster for Miller, 442 dial, 466 for Mackey in the Dan Page Race Cars operation. He'll go first left side. foul separated Mackey in control. Winlight Mackey. Mackey 003, 18 foul above, take 18 for 21 total. Miller 19 had to go dead 2 and instead puts it 2 above 0. Cameron Hawkins and Michael Nahill. Nahill out of Accoon, New Jersey. Yeah, there's a racetrack near there. 458 the dial-in, and Cameron Hawkins says, I like that dial-in. Let's dial heads up. 458 on the left side for the Rockledge, Florida-based Racetech Dragster. Once again, Jeff Miles needs a wheel balancer. If you have one or know where to get one, let us know. Once again, junior dragsters, I need you to the lanes. Juniors, age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. And juniors, age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round only. Oh, Jeff Miles has got one. Once again, junior dragsters, re-entry round. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Juniors, bring them down. Nahill in control by 100th on the reaction time win light. Hawkins dead on 2 for 31 total, take 8 foul. Nahill ahead on reaction time, 2 above with a 0, puts up 39 total. Hawkins puts up 31 total. 8 foul margin of victory to Cameron Hawkins. Randy Banger and Katie Sloat up next. Sloat in the 2019 American Chassis Dragster right side. 472 dialing. She'll swing the head start to Randy Banger. 2004 Miller Chassis Dragster. He dials 489. Banger, Winlight Randy Banger. 490 with a 3 on a 489, 6 tree, 19 total. That gave Katie Sloat 2 thou to get in on. She's 1 above 8 for 35 pack. 35 pack comes up 16 short. Once again, junior dragsters for re-entry round, I need you. Junior dragsters for re-entry round, I need you. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters re-entry round, I need you now. Red light for Elizabeth Salmons. Ricky Needham takes the win. 491 on a 495 with a 43 tree. Brett Sloat gets to take the buy run, and it's a good thing because he was a little bit late on that one. 463 on a 462. Brett Sloat will go to round number 2 on a freebie. That will wrap up Box Eliminator for re-entry rounds. I have my junior dragsters coming to the lanes right now for their re-entry rounds. Once again, junior dragsters, if you purchased a re-entry round ticket, you should be in the lanes right now. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, juniors, I have best losing package for Peyton Shook in age group 13 to 17. Brody Snyder in age group 10 to 12. and quite a few others here too. Colin Lindquist, Emily Stalba, and Francis Vignola. We have this losing packages for you at the top of the timing tower, so if you'd like to come up and claim those. All right, as we are getting junior dragsters around for the re-entry round, I'm going to hand the microphone over to Ryan Gleghorn from Gleghorn Race Solutions. Yeah, they hired a professional out here. I'm just kind of tagging along and trying to learn things as I go. A professional? You already said I have everything I need here to be successful. Those were your words.
Motivational.
Ryan Gleghorn's going to give a motivational speech. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Make sure you tell all your friends to tune into Motor Mania. Ryan will have words of encouragement in the near future. And actually, it looks like Ryan's doing paperwork, so you're going to be stuck with me for a few more pairs. Colin Lindquist and Waylon Bennett will start us off here in A Troop 6 to 9. All right, so the new buy run for juniors in reentry is car number 311X, Trey Hensley. You are the wait and see buy run. Trey Hensley, you are the wait and see buy run. Colin Lindquist and Waylon Bennett will get us started. Bennett right side, 1221 dial and 1190 dial in for Lindquist left side. Big reaction time advantage for Waylon Bennett, right-hand side winner. Going to go left-hand side as Waylon has trouble and slows to a 14-second pass, 12:06 on an 11:90. Colin gets away with one there. Kylie Mogney and Briella Dixon in a ladies battle going on here. Briella on the right-hand side, 1190 dial. Kylie Mogney dialed in 1190 for money bags on the left side. Red light for Dixon, and Kylie Mockney gets a win. Zandier Cook and Easton Hodge up next. Zandier out of Orange Park, Florida, 890 dial in for the half of the Cook Brothers racing operation. Easton Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky. The better half of the Hodge operation, 890 dial in left-hand side as Ricky and Jake make final adjustments. Red light for Xander Cook. Hodge will move to round number 2. He is 0.53 on the tree. And we'll leg it out to be 1 above 2. Not a bad lap there for Easton Hodge. Xander Cook goes 5 above after the red light. Lincoln McMaster and Parker DeWeese. Lincoln in control on this one's got the better reaction time. Looking for 890 win light. Lincoln McMaster take 12th down. Nice pedal job. 021 on the tree, 896. 889 with a 3 is a breakout for Parker and still doesn't get there first. Lincoln gets the W. Jake England and Shane Connor. Jake England turns on the red light, so last night's runner-up, Shane Connor, gets back in the program. 903 on a 902. England breaks it out by 12th thou after turning on the red light. Logan Widener and Mallory Dietz. Dietz out of Pennsylvania, 891 dial in for her. Logan Widener out of Florida, 898 dial in left side. Double 02 red light for Weiner. 048 green and 9 flat on an 891 for Mallory. She will go to the next round. 901 on an 898 and the loss for Widener. Mia Meadows up next left side and Carson Murphy right side. Murphy dials in the Florida-based dragster at 893. Louisiana-based dragster for Meadows dials 898. She'll get to go first. And Meadows turns it red. Carson gets away with one here. A little bit late on the green light. And legs it through 1 above. Mia Meadows, just like her motivator holding a little in reserve. All right, that'll wrap up age group 10 to 12 as we will move in age group 13 to 17. The man himself, Ryan Gleghorn, will be back on the mic here in just a second, tell you about the next pair.
Michaela Maddox left side, dialed 790, heads up with Haley Pumphrey. Pumphrey also dialed in 790. Haley with the advantage. Haley with the win, 5 take 38 to be 5 above. Michaela 34 and 6 over, no good. Nicole Dabney left side on 864, take on Megan Casson. Megan dialed 790. $10,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Megan. 56 and 3 above gets there 6,000. Dabney 66 and 2 over, no good. Jackson Smith left side, dialed 792. Took on Garrett Murphy. I'm putting names together that shouldn't be together. Garrett out 805. Jackson with the advantage. Jackson with the win. 19 and 8 over gets there 10,000 as Murphy missed it and put it 3 above. Ava Lawson left side, dialed 790. Took on Brandon Sullivan, dialed 796. Lawson is red. Sullivan 004 and 6,000 under. Brandon Sullivan will move on. Jackson joins, dialed 822. Took on Paige Ketterer. Paige dialed 790. Win light goes to join 67, and one above gets their first 19 foul. Ketterer was 5 foul behind up front. Puts it 2 above, no good. Brooks McMath dialed 797. Be heads up with Peyton Shook. Peyton also dialed 797. Win light goes to Peyton, 24, and 7 foul under gets the win as Brooks 8 take 18 to be 9 foul under. Shook will move on. Alyssa Fargo out 856, take on William Kraft out 799. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Win light will go to Fargo. 50 dead 4 gets their 19 foul as Kraft 54 and one above 9, no good. At this time, I need no box doubles. No box doubles. Need you here for round number 2. No box doubles. Need you 2 lanes for round number 2. David Keaton, car number KX88X. You are the wait and see buy. David Keaton, you are the wait and see buy. I need no box doubles. Round number 2. We need you to the lanes. Brooke Harper and Nick Casson. Harper dialed 795, Casson dialed 790. Harper is red, gives a win to Nick, who is 20 and 1 above. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Jesse Fritz dialed 803. Get to take on Riley Kinsey. Kinsey dialed 798. $52 foul separating. One of them is 52. Win light goes to, oh my goodness, Fritz. 52 and 17 foul under gets the win. Riley was 000. Gets their first 61 to be 9 foul more under. Jesse Fritz gets away with one and he'll move on. Chase Weir left side dialed 790. Be heads up with Angelina Harbin. Also dialed 790. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles. Need you to the lanes. No box doubles. Need you to the lanes. Chase is red. Angelina is 50. And 3 above. Ashlyn Fredrickson dialed 825 left side. Take on Miss Mallory Logan dialed 807. Fredrickson in control, but the win light goes to Logan late, and 2 above gets a win for Mallory as Ashlyn 033 take a lot to be 55 thou under. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles need you in the lanes. No box double entries need you lanes for round number 2. Carly Tapley left side, dialed 809. Could take on Felicity Morris, dialed 798. Three fouls separate them. Win light goes to Carly, 23 and 13 thou under. Felicity, 20 takes 7 to be 17 thou under. No good. Carly Tapley moves on in the bycar. Trey Hensley. Once again, doubles, you have been called for no box. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. And I will take trans breaks. No box trans breaks will take you to lanes for round number 2. No box trans breaks take you lanes for round 2. David Keaton, you are the wait and see buy. David Keaton, you are the wait and see buy on your X entry. So I have called doubles, and I will take no box trans breaks to the lanes for round 2 as Trey Hensley, 5 thou red, and a 10th over. And that will wrap us up here for the re-entry round. So round 2 getting ready to come at you as no box rolling around the corner. Chase Ramey left side, dialed 677. Going to take on Seth Jimenez, dialed 6 flat. Seth, 4th out red, gives a win to Chase, who's 004 and 2 above. Josh Sutton Jr. left side, Soul Snatcher dialed 1134, take on Jared Hamlick, dialed 7 flat. Two thou's separate them up front. Win light goes to Hamlick, 37 and 4 above, gets there 9 thou. Sutton 35 and 5 over. No good. Hamlick moves on. Chris Cox dialed 784, take on Amy Fernate, dialed 620. Chris is red. Amy 13 and 2 above will move on. John Dwayne dialed 612, took on Jonathan McCandless, dialed 686. This is all John. McCandless missed it bad. Sets it down, no good. John 33 and 1 above will move on. Casey Sims dialed 629, took on Steve Collier. Collier dialed 644. $36 thou separate them. One of them is 36. Win light. You have to call your perfect. 2 above gets there for 16 thou. Sims 36. Dead zero. Had no chance. Steve Collier moves on. Jason England out 626. Take on Tony Gambardella out 662. England with the advantage. England with the win. 009, 3 above. Gets their first 19 foul. Gambardella 40. And 2 above. No good. Nathan Mendenhall out 619. Take on Joe Diedrich. Diedrich out 629. And we're sitting here. And well, we're still sitting here. We got a parts call while we're in the middle of this. If you have a gasket to go under a 1471 blower, and if you have a blower gasket for a 1471, Darian Bosch is in need. And they're getting motion backwards. Once again, if you have a gasket for a 1471 blower, Darian Bosch is in need. As we are backing that pair out, or let them sit back there and think about it, and then we will move on to the program. Chris Connor dialed 631, take on Ray Isles. Isles dialed 650. Chris Connor in control here. Connor 11 and 7 over. We'll get the win as Isles was late. Pete Miller dialed 686. Take on Wesley Cox dialed 678. Lucas Walker turns it 10 thou red to Bob Highclack, 55 and 3 above for Bob. Gage Birch, left side, last night's winner, dialed 613. Take on Toby Barnes, dialed 721. Birch is red, so Barnes moves on late and a 10th above. Craig Field out 677. Take on Troy Stafford out 653. Mike Gaffney left side, dialed 702. Can take on Daniel Young, dialed 643. Gaffney 10 thou red. Daniel is 19. And runs it through to be dead on 3. So here we go, second time running this pair. Nathan Mendenhall dialed 619. Take on Joe Diedrich. Diedrich dialed 629. They have been warned. They have been backed off. We're going to give it one more shot. See if somebody stages. Looks like Diedrich's going to go ahead and go on in. 2 runs, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Diedrich, 38 and 5 over. Gets their 8th thou. Mendenhall, 58 and 4 above. No good. Joe Diedrich moves on. Paul Allen dialed 710. Take on Garrett Browning. Browning down to 650. Browning is red. Allen, 40. This time I'll take foot brake. Foot brake round 2. Foot brake round 2 will take you to the lanes. Foot brake round 2 will take you to the lanes. So all no box cars have been called for Easy Life Motorsports round number 2. All no box cars have been called for Easy Life Motorsports round number 2. Donnie Hager left side, dialed 638. Take on Dustin Carroll, dialed 690. Winlight Carroll 009 and 4 above as Hager 24 take 39 to be 10 thou under. Carroll went backwards and turned on a Winlight. Kevin Mendenhall dialed 607. Could take on Kyle Fawcett dialed at 646. Taylor Bowling dialed 679. Could take on John Smith Jr. dialed 558. Dead even up front, they're both 30. Winlight goes to Smith, 30. Dead 8 gets the win. Bowling also 30. Take 15 to be 7 thou under. Smith will move on. Aaron Reynolds dialed 630. Will take on Ethan Snyder dialed 731. This is all Aaron Reynolds. And he turns on the win light. 6 and 5 over gets the win as Snyder 42 and 6 over, no good. Aaron Kinsey dialed 678. The Gasser take on Justin Hardman. Hardman had a heck of a day yesterday. He's dialed 715. Kinsey turns it red. Hardman 20. And 2 above. Winlight going to go to Michaels, 10 and 6 above. Gets a win. Thomas was late and 3 over. Dave Keaton left side, dial 589. Take on Paul Vizzo. Vizzo dialed 628. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight Keaton. Perfect. Take 6 to be 2 above 9. 29 total. Vizzo 007. 2 above 8 and 6 thou behind. Dave Keaton moves on. Dalton Allen out 735. Take on John Sierra. Sierra out 663. But the win light will go to Sierra 64 and 2 above. Allen 31. Take a bus to be 56 thou under. Tim Butler out 610. Get down Mark Ketterer out 734. Ketterer's a thou red. Butler 007. Airs it out to be dead 7. 14 total for Tim Butler. Travis Logan out 616. Get down Colt Kreider out 740. Logan 11 and 8 over gets the win. Kreider 54 and 7 above. No good. Ben Roberts out 675. Can take on Adam Klein out 664. Ben Roberts is red, line 25 and 2 above. Debbie Young left side, out 605. Take on Ryan Snipes. Snipes out 654. Debbie 6 thou red, Snipes 26 and 2 above. We'll move on. AJ Jenkins out 670. We'll take on Josh Carroll out 619. Josh is ready. Jenkins 16 and 2 above. Chase Ramey out 680. Can take on Matt Daddist out 624. Win light data is 24. Take 8 to be 1 above. Ramey was 10 and 3 above. No good. Kyle Rumley dot 657. Take on Morgan Carroll dot 616. Rumley is red. Carroll 26 and 4 above. Josh Sutton Jr. dot 1139. Took on Tim Howes dot 647. $12,000 separate them. Winlight Sutton 37 get their first 0004. Josh Sutton turns on a Winlight. Chris Cox dialed 784. Take on Mike Crook dialed 678. Winlight, Chris Cox 50. Dead 7 gets there first a lot as Mike was late and 5 over. Cameron Fredrickson dialed 591. Take on Robert Benzenberg. Benzenberg dialed 684. Separate them. It is nasty. Winlight goes to Fredrickson. 4 and 4 above gets their first 8 foul. Benzenberg was 8 and 4 over the dial. No good. Cameron Fredrickson moves on. Casey Sims out 625. Take on Marco Lopez out 897. Marco is red. Sims 43. And 3 over. Gerald Goheen left side, dialed at 683. Take on Jerry Vizzo, dialed 649. Bizzo in control of this one. Bizzo 9 and 8 over, gets there first 14 thou. Goheen late and 2 above. Jesus Alberto dialed at 696. Take on Kim Fritz dialed 679. But win light goes to Kim Fritz. Late and 4 above, gets their first 48 thou. Alberto later and 6 above. Wendell Denny dialed 627, took on David Gaspar. Gaspar dialed 666. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Gaspar, 13, 2 above, gets there a lot as Denny 25 and a bunch over. Lucas Walker down 597, take on Blake Combs down 589. Combs 3 thou red. Walker is 27 and 8 thou under. Lucas Walker moves on. Jason England out 626. They got Tony Gambardella out 662. At this time, I will call double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Round number 2 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. Round 2 will take you lanes 1 and 2. Missy Goodman. Missy Goodman, you are the wait and see by. Missy Goodman, you are the wait and see by. Jason England is red there. Gambardella 16 and clicks it off. Once again, double inner door cars will take you lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. John Dwayne dialed 612. Take on Jeff Grafton dialed 744. Grafton 3 thou red. Dwayne is 18. And 1 above. Mike Gaffney left side, dialed 707. Take on Wesley Cox, dialed 680. Nathan Mendenhall, dialed 623, take on Bryce Butcher. Butcher dialed at 612. Bryce is 4 foul red, Mendenhall 13, and 2 above. John Jennings left side, dialed 633, take on Seth Jimenez, dialed 602. Win light goes to Seth 26. Gets their first 20 to be 3 above. Jennings 33 and 5 over, no good. Danny Shield out 529. Take on Amy Ferrante out 621. Amy is red, so Danny is on 46. And 1 above. And what a matchup this is. Gage Birch left side out 613. Last night's winner takes on Steve Collier. Collier out 644. Once again, double door cars need you to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars need you lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars need you to 1 and 2. Winlight Birch 15 and 2 above get their 11 as Collier 12 and 4 above, no good. Matthew Curley dialed 798. Take on Elizabeth Keene. Keene dialed 639. Tyler Moore left side, dialed 703. Can take on Gerald Hamlick, dialed 7 flat. Moore is 13 foul red, Hamlick 41. And 15 foul under. Donnie Hager and Troy Stafford. Donnie got 636, Stafford got 653. Hager's a foul red. Stafford 12 and one above. Kevin Mendenhall out 610. Andy Chavez out 798. It is nasty. 6 fouls separate them up front. Winlight will go to Chavez. 9 and 1 above. 8 gets their first 35 foul. Mendenhall 003 stops to be 5 above. No good. Andy will move on. Once again, double inner door cars you have been called. Double inner door cars you have been called. I will now make the call for all door cars. All door cars. Easy Life Motorsports round number 2. Need you here. All door cars for round number 2. Need you to the lanes. Paul Allen out 713. Take on Tommy Borgia out 760. Winlight Allen 006 and 5 above get there a lot as Borgia 45 and 8 over. James Paylord out 707. Take on Dusty Carroll out 692. Once again, all door cars, round number 2. All door cars, round 2. Need you here. Paylor is red. Carroll will move on. 26. And 3 over. Jonathan McCandless out 686. Take on John Smith Jr. dial 558. Smith is 8 foul red. McCandless 41. In dead 0. Alicia Hawkins out 687. Take on Kobe Tolliver out 680. Winlight will go to Tolliver as Hawkins is red. Tolliver still has issues and will idle down the racetrack with the Winlight. Brandon Michaels dialed 701. Take on Tim Howes. Howes dialed 646. One foul separate them. Win light will go to Michaels 32 and 5 over gets there 3 foul. Howes 31. And also 5 over, no good. Toby Barnes out 701. Get there on Chris Cox out 595. So just got word, concession stand will close at 5 o'clock. Concession stand will close at 5 o'clock. That is about 35 minutes from now. So concession stand will be closing in about 35 minutes. Once again, all door cars need you to the lanes. All door cars, round 2, you should be in the staging lanes. Chris is red, Barnes 51, and 5 above. Final pair of round 2 be Dave Keaton dialed 590, take on CJ Ketterer dialed at 731. Seven fouls separating. Keaton 32 and 2 above gets their first 23 foul. Ketterer 25 and 5 over, no good. Keaton will move on, and that'll complete Easy Life Motorsports round 2, no box. Got our box door cars in the lanes. Once again, all door cars you have. Number 2, you have been called. Dwayne Jackson dial 553. Take on Noah Lewis dial 599. And Noah Lewis gets timed out. So Dwayne Jackson will move on. Mark Cathell left side. Cathel, the 302 Motorsports Park, US 13 Dragway, Elliott Farms, Alton Bros Home Furnishing, the Metals Shop, and J. Wilgus Cars entry. Dialed 612. Take on Jesse Fritz. Fritz right side, dialed 521. Fritz is a foul red. Give a win to Mark, who's 29 and 4 above. Paul Ramey, dial 539. Take on Matt Daddis. Daddis dial 625. Emily Salmon's left side, dial 587. Take on Jeremy Bargo. Bargo dialed 6 flat. Win light goes to Bargo, 17 and 5 over. Gets their 8th foul. Salmon's 44 and 3 above. No good. Michael Needham left side, dialed at 656. Took on Kenny Underwood. The Rattler dialed at 609. Problems for Underwood, so Needham gets the win, 44 and above. Trip clock. Left side dialed at 628. Going to take on Steve Hatfield. Hatfield, the 57 dialed 498. Hatfield, part of that Easy Life Motorsports gang. Foul separate them. Win light will go to Hatfield. 20 and 2 above gets their first 8 foul. Trip 009 and 4 over. No good. Joseph Hodges left side. dialed 649. Take on John Scott. Scott dial 581. Hodges 2 foul red, gives a win to Scott for 17 and 2 above. James Jorgensen out 597, took on Robert Ledbetter. Ledbetter out 590. Mike DiLorenzo dial 560, took on Andrew Turner dial 601. Separated win light goes to Turner. 11, take 19 to be dead on 1. 12 total. DiLorenzo 3 and 2 above 8. No good. Andrew Turner moves on. Austin Logan dialed 668. Take on Adam Klein. Klein dialed 665. Klein with issues, so Logan will move on 14 and a bunch over. Travis Logan dialed 618 and take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 614. Hodge is a foul red. Logan 10 and 1 above. Hodge 1 foul red will end that entry. Mike Ledford out 616. Take on Jacob Knight out 607. I'll put out a final call for door cars. Final call door cars. Need you here. Final call door cars. Need you in the lanes. Winlight Ledford 17, 2 above 0. Gets there 4 foul. Knight 17 and 2 above 4. No good. Roy Hagedorn left side. Down 561. Took on Justin Snyder. Snyder dialed 619. One light Hagedorn 16 and 4 over as Snyder was late. Martin Hyatt dialed 669, getting on Bob Highclack. Highclack dialed 652. Win light goes to Bob 31 and 3 over as Martin was late. Don Strong dialed 608, getting on Daniel Young dialed 645. Winlight Young 23 and 2 above gets their 27th foul. Strong 35 and 4 over, no good. Charlie Semino left side, dialed at 614. We'll take on, I believe that is Donovan Williams, dialed at 564. $19 fouls separate them. Winlight will go to Williams. One take two to be 3 over. Charlie 20 and 2 above, no good. Bill Stepp dialed 629. Take on Jordan Arnold, dialed 645. Two Hun separating. Winlight Step, 002, dead 4, lays down 6 total, get their first 15 foul. Arnold 22 and locked out, was a foul under and 15 foul behind. Zach Slumpf left side. Says, happy 5th anniversary to my wife, Kristen. Happy anniversary, guys. The Covenant Design Seeper Performance Trackmaster Bouncing. This is BracketRacing.com Firecracker Performance entry. We'll take on Garrett Browning. Browning, BS10 dialed 628. Slumpf dialed 645. Browning with the advantage. Browning with the win. 11 dead 7 gets there 2 Hun. Slumpf 32 dead 6, no good. Doug Milner dial 559, getting on him Braden Davis dial 576. Win light will go to Miller there as Dylan Stark's left side dialed 599. Take on Gary Williams. Boss Lady dialed 541. Winlight Williams 9 take 4 to be dead on 8. Starks 12 dead 9 no good. G-Dub will move on. Steve Collins dialed 542. Take on Blake Combs. Combs dialed 589. Collins has problems, so Winlight goes to Combs. 32 and 6 over. Bill Hensley dialed 592. Take on Larry Hamby. Hambone dialed 644. It is nasty. 1 foul separate on Winlight will go to Hambone. 3 take 9 to be 1 above 2. Lays down 15 total. Hensley 004 and 2 above. No good. Ronnie Maggart left side dialed 544. Going to take on Johnny Rivas dialed 645. .24 foul separated. Winlight Maggart 20. 4 above gets our first 39 foul. Rivas 44 and 5 over, no good. At this time, I will take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters will put you in 5 and 6. Double inner dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you to the lanes. Double dragsters will take you now. Bryce Fox dialed 514. Get the on Justin Hardman dialed at 715. Winlight Hardman 20 take 8 to be 2 above. Fox 26 and 2 over, no good. Darren Roten dialed 572. Take on Carl Burney. Burney dialed 527. Winlight Carl 35 and 2 over gets the win. Darren 20 take 55 to be 19 thou under. Kyle Rumley dialed 658. Take on Scott Fifield. Fifield dialed 634. Rumley in control of this one. He'll turn on the win light. 8. One above 8 gets there first. 23 thou. Scott 32. And one above, no good. Charles Denny left side, dial 675. Take on Donnie Gibbs. Donnie, the owner of Mooresville Dragway, dial 609 in the Chevy 2. I actually drove that car at this race last year for like a lap. Rolled up re-entry round, got cracked, put it back where I found it. 3,000, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Donnie, 11 and 4 over gets the win. Charles, 8, take 56 to be 9 thou under. Will Highhouse left side, dialed at 727, take on Kevin McNichol. Kevin McNichol dialed at 588. With the win, 21 and 3 above gets there, 29 thou. Kevin missed it and put it 3 over. TJ Luther dialed 616. Good to go on Jesse Fritz dialed 524. Once again, double dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double inner dragsters will take you to the lanes. Win light Fritz 27 and 1 above gets there 8 thou. Luther 24 and 2 over, no good. DJ Coventry left side, dialed 674. Take on Kenny Underwood back around, dialed at 609. Win light goes to Underwood. 006 and 3 above. Kenny Underwood gets the win. Luke David dialed 592. Take on Noah Lewis dialed 599. Noah is 9 thou red. I do believe that'll end his day. David 19 and 6 thou under. Mike Monet left side, dialed 701. Take on Matt Daddis, dialed 624. Dad is 23, and one above gets the win. Matt Brewer dialed 683. Take on Jeremy Bargo dialed 604. Bargo with the advantage. Bargo at the win, 12 and 2 above. Jeremy Bargo moves on. At this time, I will take all dragsters round 2. All dragsters round number 2 will take you to lanes. All dragsters round 2 will take you now. Dwayne Jackson and Lynn Morris. Win light give to Morris. 3 take 30 to be 2 above. Jackson 11 and 4 above. No good. Lynn Morris moves on. Dennis Stewart dial 554. Take on Robert Ledbetter dial 590. Winlight Stewart 15 and a bunch over to get their 6th thou. Ledbetter was late and 6th thou behind. Paul Ramey dial 541. Can take on John Scott dialed 582. Winlight Ramey 10 and 3 over gets their 18th thou. Scott 28 and 3 above, no good. Mark Cathell left side dialed at 615. Take on Michael Needham. Needham dialed at 657. Mike DiLorenzo and Ross Hatfield. DiLorenzo 22 and 1 above gets a win by 10 thou. Hatfield 26 and 2 above, no good. Scott Jorgensen, dial 596, take on Emily Salmon, dial 59. Trip Claw, dial 630, take on Jake Hodges. That is definitely Joseph Hodges. Dial at 652. Win light goes to Claw as Bryce Fox left side, dial 516. Take on Brett Sloat, dial 463. To Fox 11, dead 3, turns on the win light. Sloat 7 and 1 above 9, no good. Austin Cardul is out 479. Missy Goodman out 459. Johnny Easel down 464. Going to take on Patrick McMath down 462. Winlight McMath, 008, one above, 5 gets there, 2 thou, Ezel, 11 stops to be one above, no good. John Bodie dialed 476, take on Ricky Whiting dialed 484. Darian Bosch left side, dial 431. Good day on Brandon Williams, dial 460. Sorry for the delay there. Had some behind the scenes work to do. They just had the blower off of this thing in the left lane, so this should be interesting. Gets there, 8 foul to be 1 above, 9. Darian 003 and 2 above, no good. Brandon Williams moves on. Michael Carpenter dial 453, take on Jordan Eaker dial 450. Carpenter 10, take 49 to be 1 above. Eaker late and 1 above. Morgan Miles left side, dial 459. Take on Johnny Ezel, dial 469. Winlight Morgan Miles, 14 gets there 5 to be 2 above. Ezel is 9 and 3 over. No good. Miles moves on. Scott Mackey dialed 466. Take on Lisa Nave. Nave dialed 482. Dead 2, lays down 10 total. Katie Sloat, dial 474. Get down Scott Jorgensen, dial 488. Jorgensen in control. Jorgensen with the win, 30, take 23 to be dead on 3. Sloat late and 11th out under, no good. Al Miller dial 442, take on Todd Osting dial 546. Final call, round 2 box. Final call, round 2 box. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round 2 box. You should be in the lanes. Posting 3 foul red. Miller 54, dead 4. We'll move on. So don't forget about our Racer Appreciation Dinner happening tonight, presented by Alpine Inn, being catered in by the Giddy Piggy. It's at 7 o'clock for all racers, families, and friends. Our Racer Appreciation Dinner at 7 o'clock. You're just under 2 hours away from it. William Carroll out 496. Take on Todd Burks out 517. Winlight Carroll 12, take 3 to be 2 above. Burks 27 and 1 above, no good. Chris Ferguson out 448, take on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder out 477. Ferguson 11 foul red, Sidewinder is 11 green, and 7 foul under. Eric Rollins, down 448, can take on Marie Mueller. Mueller down at 453. Bradley Snowball out 454, take on Jason Bader out 466. Foul separating. Whoa. Bader drove that a little far and ended up 3 foul behind. Snowball 11 and 2 above. We'll move on. Yeah, how about this pair? Tim Butler left side. He's dialed in 470. We'll take on Jeff Serra. Serra dialed 454. Two fouls separated. Maybe it's good. Win light goes to Serra. 8, take 5 to be 1 above 4. Butler 006, 2 above, and 5 thou behind. Jeff Serra moves on. Cameron Hawkins out 458, take on Tim Cassiter out at 448. Separate them. Win light goes to Hawkins. 008 and 1 above gets the win. Tim 9 take 21 to be 9 thou under. Braden Heberlin left side out at 537. Take on Randy Banger. Banger out at 490. Banger is 10, dead 1, 11 total. Randy Banger moves on. Ricky Needham left side, out 492. Take on Ken Grant. Grant out 474. Grant 8 thou red, Needham is 12 and 2 above. So Needham will advance. Tom Stahlba left side, out 492. Take on CJ Keen, out 446. Staub is a foul red, King 19 and 8 thou under. Shelby Miles out 454, take on Jack Casson out 498. Win like Miles, perfect, and 2 above gets the win. Casson 34 and 2 above, no good. Ashley Bargo, dial 465. We'll take on Chris Roby, dial 527. Roby 17 thou red. Bargo is 10 and 48 thou under. JP Schuster, dial 464. Take on Andrew Reeves, dial 485. Schuster 8 thou red. Reeves is 40 and 1 above. At this time, I'll take Junior Dragster's round number 2. We'll take you 2 lanes. Junior Dragster's round 2. We'll take you 2 lanes. 69-year-olds lanes 1 and 2. 10 and 12-year-olds lanes 3 and 4. 13 and up. Put you lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster's round 2. We'll take you 2 lanes. Wait and see by is car number
2274.
2274. Dewey Parks. Dewey Parks, you're the wait and see by. Dewey Parks, you're the wait and see by. Nick Ferraro left side, dial 464. Take on Cameron Fredrickson. Fredrickson, dial 442. He was last night's winner. Winlight Fredrickson, 7 and 1 thou under, gets the win. Ferraro, 10 take 4 to be 8 thou under, no good. Fredrickson moves on. Mike Matty Jr. left side. The Wire Designs Dragster out 487. Take on Jeff Keene. That Holly Hellcat machine out at 466. Separate them. Winlight goes to Keene, 004 to hit 6. Lays down 10 total. Matty, 14, take 11 to be 15 thou under. No good. Keene moves on. John Bodie out 478. Get to on Steve Witherode out 449. Bodie 3 foul in. Witherode is 16. And 27 thou under. Michael Carpenter out 452. Take on Patrick McMath. McMath out 462. Once again, Junior Dragsters need you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters need you to the stage and lanes. Winlight McMath, 11, gets there 4 thou to be dead on 7, 18 total. Carpenter, 002, and 2 above, 22 total, no good. Morgan Miles down 461, going to take on Ricky Whiting down 485. Miles 2 foul. Ricky is 10. Dead 0, 10 total. So Johnny Ezel left side, down 471. Take on Todd Burks, down 516. Burks is red. Ezel gets a win. He's fourth now, red behind him. And a bunch under. Give it to Williams again. 15 and 2 above. Bosch 26, take 22 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Williams will move on. Dylan Withrow down 480 left hand side. Take on Brett Sloat down 465. Winlight Withrow 21 and 2 above gets there first. 6 thou. Sloat 20 and 2 over, no good. Through, and Jorgensen will move on. Dean McIlvain down 441. Take on Jeff Serra down 454. 14, take 5 to be 2 above. McIlvain 40, dead 2, no good. Final pair. Red light. We'll go to Missy. 14, dead 7 gets the win. Nathan 6, take 16 to be a foul under. So we'll wrap up.
All right, here we go into Junior Dragsters age group 6 to 9 to get us started. Tyler Biddle, the last remaining 6 to 9-year-old yesterday. 1190 the dial in right-hand side. 1203 for Area Hawkins, left-hand side out of Leesburg. Tyler out of Dover, so a couple of Florida-based Junior Dragsters to start us off here. Area goes to go first, left side by 13 hundredths of a second. A 002 red light for Hawkins. If she didn't go red, Tyler was going to do it right behind her. So Tyler will go to the next round. 12-14 for Hawkins, 12-11 for Tyler. Tyler gets away with one on that one and will go to the next round. All right, who will be the other driver in the 6 to 9-year-old category who will go to the next round? Well, it's either going to be Briella Dixon or Colin Lindquist. So once again, $200 in bonus cash going to the last remaining 6 to 9-year-old left standing. Tyler Biddle picked it up yesterday. He's going to the final again. We'll see if he can do it one more time. But first, we have to find him an opponent. Colin Lindquist and Briella Dixon. Lindquist left-hand side, 1190 dial in. Briella Dixon right side, 1190 dial in. And a red light for Briella Dixon. That means Colin Lindquist will face Tyler Biddle in the final of age group 6 to 9. Lindquist is 22 green and goes 12:02 on an 11:90. That will be your final in age group 6 to 9, and then that winner will get $200 in bonus cash and get mixed in with the rest of the racers. Colin Lindquist against Tyler Biddle. Ryden Cook and Shane Connor. Connor, last night's runner-up out of Delaware, 899 the dial-in right-hand side. Ryden Cook out of Orange Park, Florida, 891 the dial-in on the left-hand side. Red light start for Shane Connor, and that will end his day. Ryden Cook gets away with one, being a little bit late, and goes 895 on an 891, 400s above. Brody Snyder and Mallory Dietz up next. Snyder left side, Vero Beach, Florida. 895 the dial-in. 890 the dial-in for the Hanover, Pennsylvania-based half scale of Mallory Dietz. Snyder goes first left side. Dietz will play catch-up. And a red light start for Dietz. That means Brody Snyder will move on. 034 green for Snyder. And we'll leg it out to go dead on 3:37 total. That's a good lap there. Mallory breaks it out after the red light. All right. Hunter Dowling and Lincoln McMaster. Hunter Dowling out of GRE Signs in Gainesville, Florida, 891, dial-in left side. Lincoln McMaster out of DeLeon Springs, Florida, McMaster Lawn and Pest Services. And FTI Farm Team, 890, dial-in for the McIlvain chassis. They'll leave almost together 891 to 890 dial in. Left side goes first by 100th. We are clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Hunter Dowling left side with the better reaction time. Lincoln McMaster right alongside. Winlight going to come on for Lincoln. 890 on an 890 with a 2. Gets there first. 899 with a 9 on the end of it for Hunter. He had the better reaction time, 040 to 064, but got behind at the finish line, and Lincoln McMaster takes advantage. Molly Banger and Josh Roby up next. Banger left-hand side, the purple dragster out of Palmetto, Florida. 890 the dial-in. Josh Roby also dials 890 in the Fort Wayne, Indiana-based junior dragster. So they have the same dial-ins. They should leave together. If there is a hole shot, you'll see it. About 2.5 hundredths advantage to Josh Roby off the starting line. He has the hole shot. Can he make it work at the top end? Yes, he does. Breakout by Molly Banger. She gets there first by 15 thou and breaks out by 19 thou. Had no room to get there. Josh Roby 892 with a 2 on an 890. He had about 26 thousandths in reaction time advantage. That made the other side, Molly Banger, ineligible to get a W. So Molly goes down and Roby goes to the next round. Next pair up, Florida left side, Virginia right side. Cameron Rich, home base right here, home court advantage. Cameron Rich out of Port Orange, Florida. 893 the dial in right hand side. He'll swing the head start to McKenna Robinson. McKenna Robinson out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. 1064 dial in on the right hand side. So Cameron's going to have to sit and wait well over one full Christmas tree. 1.71 seconds if I'm not mistaken. No, actually it's a little more than that. No, I had it right, Craig. 1.71 seconds to start with. That's the difference. So McKenna's tree will be clean, and then Cameron's tree will start. They have to be patient here as they wait on the handicap advantage. He won't have to wait any longer as McKenna turns it red. Cameron Rich gets the win. He is 70 on the tree. And breaks it out by 14 thou, but that's okay when your opponent goes red. You get the win. 1084 on a 1064 for McKenna after the red lights start. Carson Murphy and Briella Browning up next. Murphy out of Ellington, Florida. Motivational chassis, 890 dial-in. Briella Browning out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. The Mike Boss chassis on the right-hand side, also 890 dial-in. In the intermediate class, age 10 to 12, 890 is the quickest you can dial. So you'll see a lot of drivers that have 890 dial-ins on their dragsters. Beginner class, the novice class, is 1190 dial. The advanced class is 790 dial. You'll see an advanced class here in just a little bit. Advantage, Briella Browning. Win light goes to Carson Murphy. 892 on an 890, that's 29 thousandths above. Parallel Browning goes 897 on an 890, that's 77 thousandths above. 27 thousandths margin of victory goes to Carson Murphy, gets around Parallel Browning's whole shot to go to round number 3. Our next pair up is a all-female battle. Emily Stalba and Everly Siegel. Siegel right-hand side out of the Siegel Family Racing Stable. Both mom and dad still race. You see their car out here also being competed by Cameron Fredrickson. Everly Siegel looking for 892 in her white and green dragster over on the right-hand side. Emily Stalba left-hand side out of New Jersey, the half-scale dragster. That's the white and blue flamin' dragster. 893 dial-in. So the ladies are tied together, only separated by 1/100th of a second on the dial-in. One of them gets to go to round number 3. We'll stage them up and find out who that will be. We're clean and green. Couple of good reaction times. Everly Steele clinging to about a 2.5 advantage on the reaction time. Win light goes to Emily Stalba. 896 on an 893, taking about half a car length of stripe. Everly Siegel had a nice 014 reaction time, but slows to a 904. That gives Stalba enough room to get in. I believe this is our final pair in age group 10 to 12, and it's a good one. Tanner Mockney against Easton Hodge. A couple of drivers that come from racing families as well, and championship drivers indeed. Easton Hodge, the son of Jake Hodge, who is an announcer, an event promoter, and has done quite a bit of racing in his career. 890 dial-in for Easton Hodge, and Easton joined us on the mic here a little while ago. He'll face off with Tanner Mockney. Then it's Florida and Bradenton is his home track. Him and his sister wreck this place weekly. 890 dial-in left side, 906 dial-in for Tanner. And Tanner's on the ropes as Easton Hodge has him well whacked on the Christmas tree. Hodge has the lead, and Hodge gets the win. 9 flat on an 890. Tanner Mockney gets around him and takes 71 thou to break out by 28 thou to try to make up the handicap difference in the reaction time. Easton Hodge is 11 on the tree. Nice light there for Easton Hodge, and he will go to round number 3 as Tanner Mockney, unfortunately, will hit the trailer. We'll move now to the advanced category. This is age group 13 to 17. They can dial as fast as 790 here. Haley Pumphrey up first on the right-hand side, 790 the dial-in for the Maryland-based half-scale dragster. She'll swing the head start to Jesse Fritz. Greenup, Illinois, American chassis dragster. The 803 dial-in showing on the left side scoreboard. So Jesse Fritz gets to go first by 0.13 of a second. A couple of great reaction times. Jesse Fritz, 007, Haley 018. Win light. Going to come on for Haley Pumphrey. 793 on a 790, 18 tree, that's 50 total, take 16 of stripe. Jesse Fritz is 007, 808 on an 803, 5 above, good lap, but not good enough. Haley gets the win by 16 thousandths. Haley goes to round number 3. Peyton Shook and Buse Sims up next. Sims, left-hand side out of South Carolina, the half-scale dragster. 799 dial-in. We'll get a 1/2 of a second head start. Almost heads up with Peyton Shook. Northport, Florida-based half-scale dragster. Right side, 798 dial-in. Clean and green, and Peyton Shook is in control on this one. Win length goes to Shook. 8 flat on a 798, 007 on the tree, that's 27 total. Sims is 062 on the tree, and that locks him out. Shook takes a 47 thousandths win stripe, and we'll go to the next round. Leah Werner and Garrett Sprague up next. Sprague out of Pennsylvania, the half-scale dragster, 790 dial in right side. 790 dial in also for Leah Werner out of Michigan. She made the long toe down from the cold Great White North based on photos I've seen of Michigan recently. One of our long haulers came up here yesterday and told me they had 2.5 feet of snow that they had to get through. 48-hour trip, I was told, to go about 1,300 miles. You do the math and you find out that you're really not making good time there until you hit warmer weather and the trailer doesn't decide to slide around on you. This one is all Garrett Sprague as Leah is late. Garrett in control, win light. Garrett, 799 on a 790, getting there first by 27 thousandths. A closer 793 on a 790 for Leah Werner, but a reaction time started with a 1, and Garrett is 029 on the tree, and that spelled Leah's demise. Dexter Gomez and Brandon Jenkins up next. Gomez left-hand side out of Ohio, another half-scale dragster, 799 dial in. Dexter will swing the head start to Brandon Jenkins out of Maryland, Mechanicsville to be exact. Another half-scale dragster, seems to be quite popular around here. 820 the dial in for Jenkins. So Jenkins gets to go first by about 0.2 of a second, 21 hundredths to be exact. And then Gomez will try to play chase. Dexter Gomez in control on reaction time, left-hand side, win light. Right-hand side as Gomez slows and Jenkins slides around. 823 on an 820 gets around a big hole shot difference as Gomez slows to an 827 on a 799, 28 hundredths above. Not sure what happened there, but Brandon Jenkins was about 6.5 hundredths behind on reaction time, and when Gomez slowed, Jenkins got a second opportunity and will go to round number 3. Alyssa Fargo and Trey Hensley up next. Hensley out of Kentucky, 8 flat dial in right side. Fargo dials 855 on the right. No, excuse me, not the right. The left-hand side. I'm getting all mixed up. So an 855 for Alyssa left side. Trey Hensley an 8 flat on the right-hand side. Alyssa gets to go first. Ladies first by 55 hundredths. This one is all Trey Hensley. Alyssa misses it. The handicap difference is already made up. Win light, Trey Hensley, 816 on an 8 flat. Still takes the stripe. Alyssa breaks out by 1,000 and still doesn't get there first. This is the Alan Reinhardt trifecta. Leave on the starting line second, arrive at the finish line second, and you still break out. There's no way you can win. That's what happened to Alyssa. And she goes down. Antonio Icoangeli out of Monroe, Michigan, 790 dial in left side. Curtis Peak on the right-hand side out of Quitman, Georgia. Peak was your winner last night. He's looking to keep things going. 790 dial in for him as well. Peak's looking good right now on reaction time over Antonio. Can he hold on for the win at the top end? Scoreboard says Curtis Peak. 1 above, 791. 2 above for Antonio, 792. Curtis Peak had him by 500ths on the tree. That's a 60-thou margin of victory. Lane Morgan and Laura Sandry. Sandry out in front, right-hand side. Better reaction time, win light. Sandry, how about dead on zero? 18 tree, 18 total. Lane Morgan is 28 on the tree and 8:14 with a 1 on an 8:12. Not a bad lap, 49 total. But Lauren throws down 18, and she'll take her Mike Boss chassis to round number 3. Francis Vignola turning on a 004 red light. How about Nick Kaysen? 000 perfect for Nick Kaysen. Breaks it out by 28 thousandths, but still gets the win as a 004 red light for Vignola. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have a parts call. I need an oil fill plug for a junior dragster. I need an oil plug for a junior dragster. If you have one, Jake Hodge and Easton Hodge are in need of them. He needs to go to round number 3. Go and see him over in the corner by the Boulder Racing Stable. Yeah, they're by the west side staging lanes. It's really hard to miss the hook and hillbilly. Just go over and talk to Jake Hodge if you've got a spare one. Ian Genhart, 002 on the reaction time, 8:02 on a 7:99, put together 35 total. Charlie Blittersdorf is 77 on the tree and 2 above, closer to the dial-in, but Ian's 002 stellar reaction time gets the win. He'll go to round number 3. Kaylee Ray and Cole Jennings up next. Both of them dialed 797. Ray on the left side from Virginia. Jennings on the right side from Pennsylvania. Green lights a pair and Ray ahead by 12 thousandths on the left side of the racetrack. Kayla Ray left side, Cole Jennings right side, win light, Kayla Ray. 8:01 on a 797, 19 tree, take 3 thou. Closer to the dial-in, Cole Jennings, 8 flat on a 797, 31 on the tree, 30,000 margin of victory. That's the difference. A great drag race there as both of them were awake on the tree. Both of them ran close to the dial-in, and Kayla Ray gets the win. Attention in the pits, tension in the pits. I need no box doubles for round number 3. No box doubles, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. Paul Staba and Angela Harbin. Harbin with the Mike Boss chassis right side. Staba, the half-scale New Jersey-based hot rod left side. The 8th out apart on reaction time. Stahlba gets there first, but breaks out by 8 thousandths. Takes 18, needed to take 10 or less. Angela dead on the 790 dialing with a 2 and a 45 tree. That's 47 total. Gave Stahlba a 10 thou window. She took 18, or Paul took 18, and he needed to take less. 18 totals, not bad. Just needed to take a little bit less to get a W, and it didn't happen. Damian Dietz coming up next out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. 797 dial in right side. Troy Henderson out of Alabama, left side, 8 flat the dial in. He'll go first by 300ths of a second. Once again, I need no box doubles. No box doubles for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. No box doubles for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. If you have golf carts sitting in lanes 1 and 2, I need to move immediately. Golf carts in lanes 1 and 2, I need to move immediately. I'm using those for race cars. Golf carts in lanes 1 and 2, I need to move immediately, please. Any golf carts in lanes 1 and 2, I need them moved immediately, please. Wind line going to come on for Troy Henderson, 803 on an 8 flat, 16 tree. Had plenty of room, had the whole shot over Damian, who went 799 on a 797. Troy Henderson gets the win, and the Alabama resident will go to round number 3. Jackson Joins and Megan Kaysen. Kaysen Motorsports entry right side out of Michigan, 790 dial. 822 the dial in for Jackson Joins out of Sparta, North Carolina. He's on the left-hand side and will go first on the handicap difference on the dial in, 3200ths of a second. Once again, I need all golf carts moved from lanes 1 and 2. All golf carts moved from lanes 1 and 2, please. Got one at the turn behind the tower. It needs to be moved to white one. Please move it immediately. Once again, no box doubles, lanes 1 and 2, no box doubles. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. All right, the parts call has been answered for Jake Hodge. We do not need a junior oil plug anymore, thankfully for somebody who answered the call. Jackson Joins a big hole shot on Megan Kaysen win light. Jackson Joins 827 on an 822. How about a 790 with a 0 for Megan Kaysen, but her reaction time left the door open for Jackson Joins, and he goes to round number 3. Braxton Hodges engage Ratchford. Braxton left-hand side, 827 dialing for the Tennessee-based junior dragster. California, Kentucky. No, I didn't say 2 different states. That's the city, California, Kentucky. Gage Ratchford right-hand side, 790 dialing. So Braxton will go first by 3700ths of a second. $37.43. Steve Collier, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Car number 3743. Steve Collier, you are the wait and see buy run for round number 3 of no box. All right, we're about getting staged up here. Hodges on the left, Ratchford on the right. This one's good. Only 8 thousandths of a second separate them on reaction times. Advantage Hodges left side win light. Right side to Ratchford on a double breakout. 786 with a 70, 33 thousandths under. 822 with a 6 on an 827 for Brandon Hodges. He's further under by 11 thousandths. Got there first by 19 and needed to take 8 or less. Win line going to come on the right side. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles. Round number 3, I need you. No box doubles. No box doubles. Round number 3, I need you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, I need you at this time. Wyatt Palmetier and Haley shook, just turned on the red light by 16th thou. Big Papa's 025 green and gets out of it way early. Doesn't show his hand, 860 on an 8 flat. That's fine. Wyatt Palmetier will go to round number 3, and Haley, unfortunately, 16 red ends her day. Carly Tapley and Nathan Mendenhall up next. Tapley, left-hand side, out of Alexander City, Alabama. 809 dial in, 790 dial in for Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. He's on the right-hand side. So Carly will go first left side by 19 hundredths of a second. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, no box doubles. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. I now need no box trans brake. No box trans brake. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box trans brake cars. No box trans brake cars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box trans brake. Carly Tapley leaves 5 thousandths of a second too soon, and red lights away her chances. Nathan Mendenhall's 057 green and breaks it out by 48 thousandths, going 785 on a 790. Once again, no box doubles and no box trans brake entries. No box doubles and no box trans brake entries. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles and no box trans brake entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles and no box trans brake entries, lanes 1 and 2. Kobe Tolliver and Jason Smith. Smith out of Kentucky, right side, 798 dial. Tolliver says, I like that dial. He's going to match it in the Piney River, Virginia-based junior dragster left side, so they're supposed to leave together. Tolliver and Smith all staged and ready. Clean and green. They're only separated by 4 thousandths of a second. This one's going to be decided at the finish line. Kobe Tolliver and Jason Smith win light. Tolliver, 803 on a 798. Smith gets there first by 61 thousandths and breaks out by 7. Needed to take 54 or less. Kentucky goes down and Virginia moves to round number 3. Keelan Barron up next out of Boynton Beach, Florida, 795 dial in left side. Brandon Sullivan out of Radford, Virginia, also picking that 795 dial in. He'll stage up right hand side. So we'll have the tree drop together as the dial ins match each other. Once again, I have called no box doubles and no box trans brake entries. No box doubles and no box trans brake entries. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles and no box trans brake entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, no box, buy, run, wait, and see. Steve Collier, car 3743. Red light for Barron by a bunch. Brandon Sullivan gets the win, 029 green, 796 on a 795. Not a bad lap there. He'll move on to the next round. Jordan Denny and Dylan McNichol up next. Virginia representing left-hand side. 810 dial-in for Jordan Denny. He'll get the head start by 0.2 of a second over Dylan McNichol. He's based out of Northport, Florida. The McIlvain chassis, 2021 design, following in the footsteps of his mom and dad, who both race a 69 Firebird, and Dylan's actually putting together a Trans Am of his own to race in the near future for Michael Nuttall. We are clean and green on both sides, and Dylan McNichol drops the 004 reaction time right side. Can he hang on for the win? Yes. 794 on a 790 004 tree. Take 15 thousandths. Nice job. 812 on an 810 with an 039 tree is not a bad lap for Jordan Denny, but it comes up 15 thou short. Dylan McNichol moves on. Dewey Parks and Mallory Logan. Parks out of Macas City, Florida. 806 dialing left side. 808 dialing right side for Mallory Logan out of Virginia. They're dialed almost heads up, about 200ths of a second between the two. Mallory Logan gets to go first. This is your final pair in round number 2 of Junior Dragsters. Dewey Parks holding the by run, but didn't get it. He asked to run somebody. Once again, I've called no box doubles and no box trans break entries. No box doubles and no box trans break entries, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles and no box trans break entries, lanes 1 and 2. Red light for Dewey Parks. And that'll end his night. Mallory Logan, 063 green, and goes 806 with a 0. And that will wrap us up for round number 2 of Junior Dragsters. Actually completes round 2 of competition for everything. So round number 3 of no boxes on deck. We're going to do a little bit of racetrack touch-up here and get everything situated in the tower as we're prepared to cut the field in half one more time. Once again, on behalf of the RT Promotions crew, everybody here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, thank you all for coming to the 8th Annual 2022 New Year National, presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. We were on Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning Thursday. Was yesterday. I should think about that. Today is... Yeah. And that's 2 times more than I've ever had it. And so far, 5 out of 5, I'd recommend it. One of our fellow crew members, Ben Reeves, down in the staging lanes. I've already kind of thrown this out there, but I'm sure he didn't hear it because he was in the car with it running. But he wants to make sure that I say Ross Hatfield, happy birthday with the Silver 57 Chevy that runs out of C-Tech and Box Eliminator. So, Ross, happy birthday, man. I appreciate that you came out to join us. All right, a correction a little bit. We'll still stay with Steve Collier. We had the wrong scratch now. 37:45, not 37:43. So my apologies, but Steve Collier, you were on the way Byron for round number 3 for no box. 37:45, the card number. Does the work on the tractor. Big shout out to all the sponsors here at the 8th Annual New Year National, presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you to the individual day sponsors. Yesterday's sponsor was Bradenton Area Sports. Today is Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning. Tomorrow is Wright Trailers. Again, we're going to pay out $10,000 per day in box, $10,000 per day in no box, and $2,000 to win juniors. Keep in mind, in the junior Dragster category, we pay an extra $200 to the last person standing in the 6 to 9-year-old category. That one is down to a final right now. And so Tyler Biddle, who actually won the $200 yesterday, has a chance to go back-to-back and earn another $200. All the way to the ladder round before he went out. Not bad for the 6 to 9-year-olds. So Tyler looking to pick up another $200. We'll see how that one plays out. And once again, you can watch all the action on Motor Mania TV on YouTube. And for those of you that are paying attention and following us, we appreciate it. My name is Derek Putnam. I'm on the mic this weekend with Ryan Gleghorn, and for those of you that have never heard me before, I don't normally do bracket racing outside of my local home track. I have done New Year's Nationals a couple of times, but I do more of heads-up stuff, including NMRA, NMCA, and FL2K here in Florida. So for those of you that haven't heard me before, now you know what I do. So thank you to all the sponsors of the New Year's Nationals. Our platinum sponsors are Mike's Metalworks Fabrication, Kentucky Gears, and McMaster Lawn and Pest Services. McMaster is also the sponsor of the fireworks on Saturday night. They put all that stuff together. So shout out to David and Lauren McMaster and their son Lincoln, too. We appreciate them putting on all the New Year's fireworks as we're going to close out 2022 the right way at a racetrack and welcome in 2023. Probably, in some cases, a little hungover, but we'll see how that all works out. Thanks to our associate sponsors, including Black Pearl Metal Art, and they're here on the site right by the west side staging lanes by the turn. They're all lit up with their own tent over there. Go over and check out all the great stuff they have available. I know Bill Murray, who's been on the staff of New Year National since we started, has gotten a lot of great stuff from them and put it up on Facebook. So you definitely want to go check out all the great stuff they have available here this weekend if you're on site. Also, shout out to Marco from Orlando Speed World and the Junior X Driving School, Fusion Coatings, SRQ Plumbing, that's Dan Boldry and his stables, Chassis Engineering, South Florida Choppers, Platinum Products, which will be the official sponsor for the third round, GRE, that's Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Tim Goolsby and his family are here participating this weekend, Easy Life Motorsports, they were our round 1 and 2 sponsors for Best Losing Package, FTI Performance, Cross Racing, Space Coast Speed and Custom, Ken Grant, Snap-on, and Alpine Inn. And a big shout-out also to Alpine Inn. They are putting on the Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight. And again, it is scheduled to take part at 7 o'clock. And that's about a half an hour from now. So for all of you that are here on the property and want to get yourself some great stuff to eat, and make sure you go and see them more than just tonight. The Giddy Piggy is open over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's the west side. They've got the neon trailer and the stuff where you have to pick up a fork in order to eat their grilled cheese. I have tried to do it with my hands, and it was a exercise in futility. Yeah, it went everywhere except my mouth, basically. But they will be catering dinner tonight, so if you are racing or a crew member here in the New Year Nationals, please make sure you go over and visit the big white tent on the west side of the racetrack at 7 o'clock, about a half an hour from now, and you can get yourself some great food from Giddy Piggy as they're catering tonight. We appreciate all that they're doing. We will also not only have New Year's fireworks tomorrow, once again presented by McMaster Lawn and Pest Services, we will also have a live concert of Whiskey Juju. That's presented by Burning Rose. So once again, we will have a great day of racing action just like today, and then we'll end things off with a fireworks show, a lot of great adult beverages, and some great music. So don't go anywhere. When you get done here on Saturday, you got a tow day, you got Sunday. So make sure you stay on property and check everything out. We got some messages from some of the people that are working here in the New Year Nationals for our staff, and they say some of the 790 juniors are going a little fast down the return road, so everybody please watch your speed. There's lots of people around here, obviously hundreds of racers on property. We don't want anybody to get hurt, so we ask that everybody please mind your speed. Final call for no box double entries and final call for no box trans break entries. Final call for no box doubles. Final call for no box trans break entries. All right, here we go with round number 3. Box. John Dwayne and Gerald Hamling, both of them off in Camaros. Better reaction time to John Dwayne, left side, win light, left side. John Dwayne dead on. 6'11 with a 6 on a 6'11, 024 tree, that's 30 total. Gerald Hamling breaks it out by a lot, 683 on a 7 flat. He didn't have any room though because he was 55 on the tree and John Dwayne had him doubled up. Best losing package of round number 3 gets a Platinum Products gift certificate. Let's move on to the next wire. Amy Ferrante right side, 621 in the Mustang. David Keaton in the 67 Camaro, 81 dialing. Amy gets to go first right side by 0.3 of a second. Red light start for Amy by a bunch. Dave Keaton is 11 green. Dead on 213 total for Dave Keaton. Nice lap there. And Amy Ferrante turns it red and breaks it out. She was going to have to put up something real good as David Keaton lays down 13 total. How about this matchup right here? Brandon Michaels and Matt Dattis. Couple of heavy hitters that know their way around no box racing. Brandon Michaels, former runner-up at the WFC, 2000 model Camaro out of Maryland. LS1 small block, 701 dial in left side. He gets the big head start from Matt Dattis. Vermilion, Ohio-based 1980 old Starfire. Don't call it a Monza. This is a Starfire. He says thanks to a lot of people, including TBM Brakes. Dattis picked up a lot of money here in the last month, driving his 3rd-gen Camaro. Now he's trying to do some damage on the bottom part of the Christmas tree, letting go on the bottom bulb with his familiar old Starfire. Left side goes first by 77 hundredths of a second. Call it 1.5 light bulbs. We are clean and green, and Matt Dattis is in trouble. Brandon Michaels has got the reaction time advantage, but breaks it out, goes 7 flat with a 7. He gets there first and breaks out by 3 thousandths. Matt Dattis dead on 1 and goes 49 total to get away with 1 as Brandon Michaels took 3 thousandths too much stripe and breaks it out. Dattis to round 4. Paul Allen up next. Middleburg, Florida-based 72 Maverick, 710 dial-in. He'll swing a 2/10 head start to Toby Barnes. The Georgia-based 82 S10 pickup truck, 730 the dial-in for Barnes. Red light for Toby Barnes by a lot. Paul Allen is 20 green, looking for 710, and runs 710, a nice 23 total lap for Paul Allen. He'll take the Maverick to round number 4 on that entry. Toby Barnes legs it out to go 3 above after the red light. Dustin Carroll and Chris Cox up next. Cox in the 90 Ranger, kind of a faded gold with the old drag lights. It's a interesting hot rod of choice, and he's done well with it so far this weekend. 782 the dial-in left side. He gets the big head start from Dustin Carroll. Carroll out of South Carolina, the 1968 Camaro. That's the red and black car on the right-hand side. He dials 694. So the difference in the dial-ins is 88 hundredths of a second. Chris Cox gets to go first. This one is a good one as they are separated by 15 foul on the hit. Better reaction time to Dustin Carroll. Win light goes to Dustin Carroll. Breakout for Chris Cox as he takes 3 thou stripe and breaks out by 7. Didn't have any room as Dustin Carroll's 004. 1 above 115 total for Dustin Carroll. Nice lap. Chris Cox is 19 on the tree and wasting fuel. Oh, that hurts. 19 on the tree and wasting gas in round number 3 of no box. Here's another good matchup right here. A couple people that have probably run each other a few times. Travis Logan and Daniel Young. Both of them out of Florida. Both of them driving F-bodies. Daniel Young, the 96 Firebird out of Palm Harbor, Florida, dial 645. Travis Logan, the 87 wheel-standing Camaro left side, dial 622. Daniel Young gets to go first. The fireman leaves first by 23 hundredths of a second. We are clean and green, and Daniel Young in full control right side. Win light. Young as Travis Logan slows to go 1 full second above his dial-in, and Daniel Young catches it in time. 009 Tree, 669 on a 645. Logan having some trouble and slow. Tim Butler and Justin Hardman. Here's another good race. Tim Butler and Justin Hardman. Hardman made it to the finals in Box Eliminator last night. The New York-based 84 Cutlass right side. Tim Butler 79 Camaro left-hand side. 611 dial-in for him. Red light for Hardman. That ends his day. Tim Butler is 000 perfect. And lays down a perfect lap for Tim Butler. This is why he is so feared here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Ladies and gentlemen, the best pass of the weekend. 611 on a 611 with a 000 tree. Can do no better. Tim Butler gets the win. I need all no box entries. Foot brake included, all no box entries. Foot brake included to the lanes, please. All no box entries. Foot brake included to the lanes, please. Casey Sims and Troy Stafford next. Stafford, a two-time winner here last year, trying to take Dan Boulder's S10 to another final. He's doing good right now in the reaction time. He picks up the win. 654 with a 3 on a 653. 021 tree. Get there first by 23. Casey Sims is closer to the dial-in, but no good on the tree. 42. That gives Troy Stafford the win. He goes to round number 4. Once again, I need all no-box entries. Double, trans brake, and foot brake. All no-box entries that are in for round number 3 to the lanes, please. All no-box entries. Bob Hyclack and Gage Birch, both of them call Bradenton home. And this time, Bob Hyclack turns on the red light by a bunch. Gage Birch, last night's winner, will keep rolling. 22 green and holds a little bit in reserve. 607 on a 613. Hyclack goes a couple hundredths under after turning on the red light. Adam Klein and Mike Gaffney coming up next. Klein out of Franklin, Kentucky. He's neighbors with Jake Hodge this weekend. 79 Malibu wheel stand and station wagon, 664 dial. He'll swing the head start to Mike Gaffney. Yeah, this is a 1977 Gremlin. The car originally designed on an airplane barf bag. 707 dial in left side. We are clean and green, and 2,000 separate them on reaction time advantage. Mike Gaffney, win light. Mike Gaffney, 711 with a 4 on a 707, gets there first by 0.03 of a second. Adam Klein is 668 on a 664, so they're both 400ths above. 2,000 separates them on reaction time. 3,000 separates them at the finish line. Great drag race there. Aaron Reynolds and Kyle Fawcett next. Fawcett, the 1989 Mustang out of Winter Haven, 646 dial-in. He'll get the head start by 0.2 seconds from Aaron Reynolds. This is the taco truck. It's a recent acquisition, and so far he's done pretty well with it. He's only run it up for the Division II championship. 626 dial-in. Aaron Reynolds in control by a couple hundredths on the reaction time advantage. And the taco truck lights the win light again. 627 with a 9 on a 626. 27 tree. He had all the room. Kyle Fawcett was 50 on the tree. Breaks out by 6 and gets there first by 2,000. Had no room. Fawcett goes down, and Aaron takes the taco truck to round number 4. And, of course, now I'm thinking about taco truck. Keep in mind, dinner's going to get served in about 15 minutes by the Giddy Piggy. Tonight on the menu is tacos, which means I know several people are not going to miss that. Yeah, Mexican tacos with all the fixins, according to Bill Murray. I would call him by his real name, but that's not PG appropriate. Lucas Walker and Tony Gambardella, a couple heavy hitters coming up right here. Clean and green, and 21,000 separate them, and one of them is 23. Lucas Walker, how about 3 total? 002, dead on 1 for Lucas Walker. Gambardella was 23 on the tree and mathematically eliminated. He had no chance. Lucas Walker, 3 total for the wheel standing with tailpipe Fox body. He goes to round number 4. It's been brutal out here. 003 total for Lucas Walker. Trip zip perfect for Tim Butler. I'll tell you what, it is going to be brutal in round number 4 as we keep narrowing the field down further. Don't forget, Gage Birch, last night's winner, is still rolling. Jason England, Joe Dietrich coming up next. Dietrich out of Pennsylvania in the Vega. That's the red and white car over on the opposite side of the racetrack from the tower. 630 dial-in, 629 for Jason England, the blue 1990 Fox body. He'll give him 100 for the second and handicap difference on the dial-in. Big wheel stand for Jason England. He's got 300 to the second and reaction time advantage and turns on the win light. 634 and a 629 as Dietrich slows to a 634. Take 20 a stripe for Jason England. He'll go to round number 4. AJ Jenkins and David Gaspar up next. Once again, I have called all no-box entries for round number 3. All no-box entries for round number 3 to the lanes, please. All no-box entries for round number 3 to the lanes, please. Jenkins in the Mustang 670 dial. David Gaspar 665 dial. Only 500ths of a second difference in the dial-in, so leave almost together. And Gaspar leaves way too early. Jenkins will move on. 671 on a 670. Gaspar left yesterday and goes dead on 6 just to make it worse. John Cera out of Rochester, New York, keeping the dry hop alive right-hand side. 1980 model Monte Carlo small block Chevy, 665 dial-in. He'll get the head start from Chris Connor. The 1980 Malibu, 427 cubic inches of, I'm going to guess, small block Chevy, 631 dial-in out of Delaware. Right side goes first by 3400ths of a second. Big red light for John Cera, 002 for Chris Connor. And breaks it out by 2 thou. He was about to make a nasty lap right there. 2 thou under. Good lap for Chris Connor. He's ready for round number 4. Here's another good matchup right here. Morgan Carroll and Cameron Fredrickson. The wheelie wagon of John Siegel left-hand side. 592 dial-in for Cameron Fredrickson out of Riverview, Florida. Morgan Carroll out of Olar, South Carolina. 1968 model Camaro. 619 the dial-in. Morgan Carroll gets to go first by about half a light bulb, 2700ths of a second. Red light for Morgan Carroll by 3 thou. She didn't do it. Cameron was going to do it right after her. Cameron shows he's holding a little bit in the pocket. 2.5 hundredths under the 592 dial. 618 with a 4 and a 619 for Morgan after leaving 3 thou too early. Jonathan McCandless and Andy Chavis up next. North Carolina versus South Carolina. McCandless representing for North Carolina in the station wagon with the wood grain attached. 685 dial-in left side. 798 dial-in for Chavis out of Blackville, South Carolina. 73 Nova. He'll go first by a little over 1 second. We are clean and green and McCandless in full control of this race. Station wagon reaction time advantage. Station wagon with the win. 692 on a 685. Take 1 thou of stripe. Andy's reaction time started with a 1. He breaks out by 6 thou since he gets there second by a thou. He was mathematically locked out. McCandless to round 4. How about a couple of pickup trucks next? Chase Ramey and Ryan Snipes. Snipes are representing for the GM brand. 655 dial in right side. He'll swing the head start to Chase Ramey. Oliveville, Kentucky-based Dakota. Don't call that a Chevy or an S10. He's dialed 679. Ramey gets to lead first by about a quarter of a second. We are clean and green, 5 thou. Separate them on reaction time. Advantage to Chase Ramey. Win light to Chase Ramey. 684 and a 679. Take 3 thou. Ryan Snipes is 5 above the 655 dial-in. 3 thou margin of victory. It was 5 thou difference on the reaction time. Good close drag race. Win light goes to Ramey. How about the Soul Snatcher? John Sutton Jr. out of Hendersonville, Indiana. This thing has turned on a lot more win lights than most people would give it credit for, but Sutton right now knocking him down. 11:38 the dial, and he gets to race the Cobra Jet of Kim Fritz. Talk about waiting and being patient. Fritz dialed 676. Got to sit there and wait a while as Sutton is off. And now Fritz gives chase. Will Fritz get around John Sutton in the Soul Snatcher? Top end says yes, as the Soul Snatcher breaks out. Take 130 of Stripe to break out by 500ths, and the Cobra Jet gets away with one. Better reaction time went to Sutton. Win light goes to Fritz. Once again, I need all no-box entries for round number 3. This is your final call. All no-box entries, final call. I need double door cars, double box door cars for round number 3 to the lanes. Double box door cars to the lanes. This is your first call. Double box door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Once again, I need box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes, please. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes. Nathan Mendenhall and Seth Jiminy's. They're foul part of reaction time. Mendenhall left side, Jiminy's right side, win light. Seth. 608 on a 602, get there first by 4 thou. 623 on a 617 for Mendenhall, get behind by 4 thou. Both of them look like they made pretty close to hammer down passes, but Seth has enough room to get to round number 4. Here comes Brandon Michaels on his second entry in the Camaro. He just lost the first one to Matt Daddis. He's looking to try and keep it going here. To do so, he's got to get around Wesley Cox in the Dakota on the right side. Michael's out of Maryland. The Camaro dialed 701. Cox dials the Dakota at 677. So once again, Michaels leaves first. Right side will play catch up. Once again, I need box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes, please. We're clean and green. 4 thou. Separate them on reaction time advantage. Brandon Michaels win light. Brandon Michaels this time, 702 on a 701, take 8. Wesley Cox, 678 on a 677, get behind by 8. Good close drag race right there. Michaels squeaks it by 8 thousandths of a second. Once again, I need box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes, please. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes, please. Kobe Tolliver and John Smith Jr. Smith in the 67 Nova right side. I believe it's an LS power plant out of Kentucky. 5 at the 8 dial-in. 670 dial-in for Tolliver in the S10. Tolliver gets to go first by a bunch. We are clean and green, and John Smith in full control. Right side, win light. Right side. 560 on a 558 with a 13 tree. He got behind as Kobe Tolliver breaks out by a bunch. 661 on a 670. Took 65 thou a stripe and didn't have any room to do so as his reaction time was a little too late for him to do anything with it. The Nova driver goes to round number 4. Paul Allen already got one entry through to round number 4. He's looking to take the second one. The 72 Maverick small block Ford power, 710 dial-in. That's what he just ran in his first pass. He's got a tough customer here, Dusty Carroll. South Carolina-based 68 Camaro, 693 dial-in. Paul Allen goes first in the orange and black Maverick. Once again, I need box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries to the lanes, please. Allen picks up the win in the last pair. Danny Shield and Gerald Hamlick coming up next. So Paul Allen taking 2 entries to round number 4. Hamlick already had 1 entry go down. This is his second one. The New York-based 67 Camaro 675 dialing right side. How about the pickup truck of Danny Shield, 1948 model Ford F1 out of Tennessee. Look at the dialing, 529 for that big piece of iron. He gives a head start to Gerald Hamlick, and then he's going to try and chase him down. Gerald Hamlick 20 green and spins to go 693, and Danny Shield goes red and goes 1 above. I wish that Danny probably thinks that he won that one back. He'll come up and get the time ticket and kind of shake his head as Gerald gets away with one, and his car spun a little bit on him there. Dave Keaton and Jerry Vizzo up next. Vizzo in the Chevy 2 dialed 649 right lane. 591 on the left side for David Keaton. Vizzo goes first. Once again, I need box door car double entries. Box door car double entries to the lanes, please. Box door car double entries to the lanes. At this time, I will also take all box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Our next pair, Elizabeth Keene and John Dwayne, pair of Camaros, going to do battle right here. The wheel standing small block Camaro of John Dwayne, left side out of Jacksonville, 611 dialing. He'll swing the head start to Elizabeth Keene. The 5th gen Camaro, right side out of Bradenton, 640 dialing. 29 hertz head start goes to Elizabeth. We are clean and green. John Dwayne holding the reaction time advantage, left side, win light. Left side, 612 with a 4 on a 611 tree. That's 25 total. Elizabeth is locked out with a 45 tree, even though she goes dead on 7. She comes up 27,000 short. Titanic matchup. Win light's going to go to Toby Barnes. 710 on a 710 with a 21 tree. That's 27 total. Troy Stafford loses an entry, breaks out by 4 thousandths and still doesn't get there first. And that will knock out one of Troy Stafford's entries. Toby Barnes lost one of his, so they're both down to 1 each. Here's your buy run, Steve Collier. He had the best reaction time for the previous round, so he will go for a single shot into round number 4. Once again, I need all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Collier turns it 6 red and breaks it out by 11 thou. 642 with a 9 at 105, but that's okay on the solo shot. You can pretty much do whatever you want as long as you keep it in your lane and don't touch the wall or the center line and keep it shiny side up. So Collier gets a tune-up pass for round number 4. Once again, I need all...
electric, it's a fire. Keep it up, never quit, quit, quit. Let it out, take a sip, sip, sip. You're pulling me from a higher elevation. Gravity in the making, wanna move to your beat, beat, beat. I'm stuck in the heat. Go easy on me. When you steal my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me. Take it from the start. You're making me feel all brand new. If this is for real, baby, go easy on me. When you steal my heart.
Once again, I need all box door cars. All box door car to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please.
Go easy on me. Easy, go easy on me.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Again, I need box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits, I need double entry dragsters for round 3 to the lanes, please. Double entry dragsters to the lanes. All right, once again, attention in the pits. I need box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes. I also need double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Mark Hadhill and Jeremy Bargo are going to get us started here in round number 3 of Platinum Products. Best losing package gets a Platinum Products gift certificate. Mark Hadhill, left-hand side, Mustang dialed 615, 604 for Jeremy Bargo's wheel standing pickup truck, right side. Better reaction time to Jeremy Bargo, 100 for the second, right-hand side, win light. Jeremy Bargo, dead on 2. 604 with a 2 on a 604. 23 tree, that's 25 total. 34 for Mark Cadnell on the tree. He breaks it out by 15 thou and had no room. Mustang goes down and the pickup truck goes to the next round. Matt Daddis, the 87 Camaro right-hand side, 624 dialing. He'll swing the head start to Will Highhouse. The Burrow GRE signs Malibu, 726 dialing for the Middleborough, Florida-based resident. Left side, he gets to go first. This one is good. 3 thou separated by reaction times. Advantage. Daddis. Win light. Will Highhouse. 627 with a 1 on a 726. That's 25 total. Daddis is 11 and drops out to go 1 above 6. 2,000ths margin of victory to Highhouse. Will Highhouse goes to round number 4 and Daddis loses a close one. Paul Ramey and John Scott next. The Vega of Scott dial 584. 540 dialing for Paul Ramey in the Conquest left side. John Scott goes first right side. Working on this one by 200ths and takes the win. Dead on 8. 540 with an 8 at 123 with a 19 tree. That's 27 total. John Scott's 041 on the tree and breaks it out by 12 thou and still doesn't get there first. Paul Ramey goes to round number 4. McGarrett Browning and Bill Steps. Steps Auto Repair, 81 Olds, blinded by the light on the left-hand side, 627 dialing, and Garrett Browning matches it. The Shelley Carpets back to S10, 627 dialing. This is a heads-up matchup. Win light to Garrett Browning, 008 being a 002, dead on 4 for 12 pack. Bill Stepp is 200ths above with a 1 with a 002 for 23 pack. How'd you like to be 002, 23 total, and come up short? Nice lap there for both drivers. Garrett Browning takes the win, right-hand side. He goes to the next round. Scott Jorgensen and Steve Hatfield. Battle of the gray silver cars. Jorgensen, the 78 Malibu out of New Smyrna Beach, 596 down on left side. He'll get the head start from Steve Hatfield. The 57 Chevy that is no slouch, 498 dialing for the Deerfield Beach resident. C-Tech Racing and Easy Life Motorsports back his efforts. Steve Hatfield with the better reaction time breaks out by 7,000ths. Win line to Jorgensen, 059 on the tree and dead on 2. Gets away with one there. The 57 Chevy goes down and Jorgensen gets away with 161 total for the W. Doug Milner and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Milner, the 73 Pontiac Astor, don't call it a Vega. 562 dialing for the Delaware Destroyer left side. The Delaware Destroyer actually is not him. That belongs to somebody else. That's Danny Bastinelli. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know why I said Delaware Destroyer. Sorry, Danny. 608 dialing for Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side in the Rattler. He goes first. And Skinny Kenny turns on the red light by 6 now. Doug Milner will go to round number 4. He's 27 green and about 300ths under. Kenny Underwood also about 300ths under. He's 6 thou red. The Rattler going out in round number 3. How about Mike DiLorenzo and Gary Williams, an all Camaro battle? DiLorenzo 79 Camaro, dialed 561 on the left side. He'll get the head start from Gary Williams. Scott Rod's 1968 Camaro, the Boss Lady car. FTI on site, and Mickey Thompson back his efforts. 541 for Gary Williams. He picked up a $20,000 win in this car at the No One Fights Alone Nationals up in Gainesville earlier this month. He's looking to keep it going right here on Friday here at the 8th Annual New Year Nationals. We are clean and green, and DiLorenzo's 009 to 17 for Gary Williams. Win light. DiLorenzo, double breakout. DiLorenzo's 560 with a 3, 7 thousandths under. Gary Williams is under by 21 thousandths. He takes 6 and needed to get behind. Mike DiLorenzo 009 goes to the next round. Robert Ledbetter coming up next against Mike Ledford. Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan, the 1995 S10. 616 the island for the wheel stander left side. How about Robert Ledbetter's Pontiac-powered Pontiac? Yeah, they actually still do that. 1969 Firebird out of Fort Pierce, Florida. 589 dial-in right side. Mike Ledford gets to go first. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Last call for box door cars. Last call for box door cars. If you're not there, you need to be there. Box door cars. Last call. I now need all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Ledford, 005, 3 above 1, take 37th out. Ledbetter missed the tree, goes dead on 7, 589, but he missed the tree. 005, tree on the left side for Ledford. It gets him a win light. He goes to round number 4. Michael Needham and Bob Hyclack next. Hyclack out of 1987 model Corvette, 652 dial-in left side, 657 dial-in for Michael Needham out of Ohio, the Drive for EE trucking-based S10 pickup truck. Hyclack and leave the starting line 4 thousandths of a second apart. Advantage Hyclack, win light, Needham. How about dead on 6? 657 with a 6 with a 25 tree. That's 31 total. Hyclack was 21 on the tree. Take 18, breaks out 8. Need to take 10 or less. Good drag race right there. And Hyclack just took a little too much. Trip Clough and Daniel Young up next. Young, a former stock eliminator world champion, the Palm Harbor, Florida-based 96 Firebird, 645 dial-in right side, 628 dial-in for Close Chevy 2 left side. Daniel Young gets to go first on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And Daniel Young turns it 2 thou red. If he didn't, Trip Clough was going to. Close 14 red behind him, 630 on a 628. Daniel Young breaks it out by 3.5 hundredths after letting go of the foot pedal 2 thousandths too early. Yeah, he's foot braking that car off the bottom here in Box Eliminator. Robbie Massert out of Lebanon, Tennessee, beautiful 1970 Chevelle, 542 dial-in.
The last name's wrong on there.
Ronnie Maggard, actually, I apologize for that. Ronnie Maggard, the 1970 Chevelle, 542 dial-in left side. Andrew Turner wheeling Jason Bader's 1970 model Chevelle, 601 dial-in for the Boynton Beach car on the right side. We are clean and green. The Chevelle's going down side by side. Advantage Maggard, win light. Maggard, how about 2 above with a 008 tree? Andrew Turner takes 18 thou and breaks out 18 thou. Ronnie Maggard puts up 32 total. Andrew Turner was 32 on the tree. He had to go 601 with a 0 and hope the numbers worked out. Instead, he took 18 and broke out by 18. Motorcycle versus door car next. Jesse Fritz, the topless Camaro out of Illinois, 525 dialing. He'll race the 555 dialing of Dwayne Jackson. The Hayabusa out of Virginia, he gets to go first by 0.3 of a second. Dwayne Jackson in control of the reaction time by 200s. Advantage Motorcycle, Winlight Motorcycle, 557 with a 4 and a 555. He puts together 40 total. Jesse Fritz is 36 on the tree. Take 28 and break out by 24. He had 4th out to take and took a little too much. Lynn Morris and Roy Hagedorn next. Hagedorn, a very decorated motorcycle racer, former NHRA world champion, 560 dial-in for the BMP home base racer left side. Lynn Morris, a Pensacola, Florida-based S10 truck right side, 598 dial-in. She gets to go first. Roy Hagedorn will play catch-up. Once again, final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. Another call for dragsters. I'm still missing some of you dragsters. I need you. Dragsters, I need you. Roy Hagedorn, a little bit of a reaction time advantage. Can he hang on? No, he can't. He can't get there. 8th foul margin of victory to Lynn Morris. 599 on a 598, 100th above. Roy Hagedorn, 562 on a 560. He's 200ths above. Roy Hagedorn had the reaction time advantage. Lynn Morris ran closer to the dial-in and gets the win by 8 thou. Roy Hagedorn going down a little earlier than expected. Austin Logan and Carl Burney up next. Logan, the 1986 Camaro, leaving in high gear, 665 dial-in left side. He'll get the big head start from Carl Burney, the 1990 model Beretta. I've actually heard some people talking on social media about how much I seem to like Berettas. It's nice to see some variety in Box Eliminator. 582 cubic inches for a 526 dial-in for Burney. We are 3 thou apart on reaction time advantage. Austin Logan, win light. Austin Logan, 666 with a 2 on a 665. That's 26 total with a 14 tree. Take 10 thou. 527 on a 526 with a 17 tree for Carl Burney. That's 36 total. Good race right there. Win light goes to Logan. This is a good matchup. Kyle Rumley and Larry Hamby. Goalie dialed 657, turns on the red light by 4 thousandths. High gear Hamby's 23 green in the 55 Chevy and goes 2 above. So Hamby will come back for round number 2. Round number 4. What round are we on? Round number 4. Kyle Rumley turns it 4 thou red, breaks it out for good measure. Luke David and Donnie Gibbs up next. Luke David out of Sarasota, Florida, 73 Kawasaki motorcycle, 586 dial-in, 611 dial-in for Donnie Gibbs out of Mooresville, North Carolina. That's the Chevy 2. That's the orange and flaming Chevy 2 over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He gets to go first. Times advantage, Donnie Gibbs, win like Donnie Gibbs, 612 with a 4 on a 611, 19 tree, take 3 thou. He's 33 total. Luke David, 26 tree, 1 above 0, 36 total. 33 beats 36 total by 3 thousandths of a second. Bryce Fox and Blake Combs. Fox's beautiful 1968 Camaro. 516 dial-in for the Virginia-based hot rod left side. He'll swing the head start to Blake Combs. Bluff City, Tennessee-based S10 truck. 592 dial-in. Advantage Blake Combs by 200 to close second. Winlight comes on for Combs as somebody gave it a rip down there. 516 with a 1, dead on with a 1 for Fox with a 35 tree, and he comes up 10 short. 1 above 5 for Blake Combs with an 11 tree is 26 total. 593 at 108 miles an hour. Blake Combs had enough time to get rid of some. How about this matchup right here? Travis Logan?
Yep, we got.
So Travis Logan having trouble with the Camaro last time out and switches and jumps at the Overkill Motorsports Firebird as he is still alive in this category after he had trouble with his 87 Camaro in no box. He's got a tough customer right here, Justin Harmon. This guy went all the way to the finals last night in his 84 Cutlass out of New York. 358 cubic inches of small block, 714 dialing. Foul apart, and one of them is 19. Winlight. Travis Logan jump in a car with no time runs and go 7th thou under with a 19 tree. Justin Hardman took 25 thou to break out by 14 after a 001 reaction time. Hardman goes down swinging. Last night's runner-up is on the trailer after a valiant 001 effort. Takes 25 thou a stripe and needed to take 11 or less. Jeremy Bargo and Dennis Stewart, both leading with matching 024 reaction times. Winlight Stewart. Jeremy Bargo gets there first by 48 thousandths and breaks out a thou. Jeremy Bargo 603 with a 9 on a 604. Dennis Stewart 556 on a 552. Jeremy Bargo takes 48 and breaks out by 1. How about this matchup, ladies and gentlemen? Donovan Williams and Nat Dattis. Dattis has already lost 1 entry. He's down to his last one. The 88 Camaro out of Vermillion, Ohio, 624 dialing, 565 dialing for Donovan Williams in the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma. Donovan Williams got that. Dattis on the ropes. Winlight Dattis dead on 327 tree. That's 30 total. He fed Donovan Williams 27 thou, and Donovan breaks out by 12. Donovan 563 with an 8 on a 565. Take 25 and needed to take 13 or less. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you did not win in round number 2, I do have some Easy Life Motorsports Best Losing Package Awards for Junior Dragsters. Car number 206, car number 202Y, and car 2286. You didn't win round number 2, but you did get something from Easy Life Motorsports for the Best Losing Package Award. Also, Best Losing Package Award, Platinum Products Gift Certificate, $264K for no box. Ricky Whiting and Mark Cadell. Winlight going to Ricky Whiting. 485 with a 6 on a 484, 14 tree. That's 30 total. Mark Cadell's 22 on the tree. Take 25. Breakout 17. Need to take 8 or less. That's the difference in the reaction times. Michael Carpenter and Patrick McMath coming up next. Carpenter, the supercharged M&M Dragster, left side 453 dialing. He'll give a little bit of head start to Patrick McMath. Chesapeake, Virginia-based Racetech Dragster, 461 dialing right side. Red light for Patrick McMath by 7 thou. Carpenter is 8 green, 6 thou under. Oh, McMath, that would have been a good battle. McMath is dead on 7. Carpenter is 6 thou under. They keep those double O's green on both sides, and that would have been a good battle right there. But McMath turned it 7 thou loose too early. Al Miller and Dylan Witherow coming up next. Miller in the Miller Chassis Dragster out of Maryland. He says thanks to Tony Morris and Nesbitt Performance Engines, 441 dial-in left side. Dylan Witherow out of Summerduck, Virginia, the Team W Racing Products back Racetech Dragster, 476 dial-in for him. He'll get to go first right lane. Full control with light. Witherow, how about 12 total? 10 dead, 2, 476, 2 at 145. Al Miller goes 441, 8 on a 441, but he's 31 on the tree. That leaves him 27 thou short. 39 total falls to 12 total. Johnny Ezel and Scott Jorgensen next. Johnny Bracket Racer, left-hand side out of Louisiana, 470 dial-in. He's a chassis builder by trade. 486 to dial-in for Scott Jorgensen. He's out of DeBerry, Florida in the undercover. That's the red and checker dragster on the right-hand side. He gets to go first. Johnny Ezel will play catch-up. Johnny Bracket Racer, how about 14 dead, 1, 15 total, take 5. That was a good drag race. 470 with a 1 on a 470 with a 14 tree. Jorgensen is 6 green and goes 487 with a 4 to the deck on a 486. He's 20 total and falls to 15 total. Good drag race right there. Johnny Ezel to round 4. Brandon Williams and Ashley Bargo next. Bargo in the supercharged dragster. That's the blue, red, and black combination on the left side. 462 dial. Ashley will get a 1/1 head start from Brandon Williams. Wheeling the FTI Performance and FTI Onsite back Phantom dragster. 461 dial in. Once again, all box competitors for round 3. If you have not made a lap yet, you're needed in the lanes. All box competitors. If you haven't made a lap yet in round 3, you're needed. Ashley Barlow holds the 7 thousandths reaction time advantage, but win light goes to Brandon Williams. Dead on 2. 461, 2 at 147 with a 22 tree. 24 total, take 3. 463, 2 on a 462 with a 15 tree is 27 total. 27 falls to 24. Another great drag race so far. We've seen 3 in a row where people are laying down good packages and it just came up short on one side. Cameron Hawkins and Marie Mueller up next. Mueller out of Pinellas Park, Florida. The advanced automotive back Miller chassis, 455 dial in right side. Cameron Hawkins left side out of Rockledge in the Race Tech, 457 dial in for Cameron. Cameron gets the lead first by 0.02 of a second. So both drivers were pre-staged. Cameron rolled through. Marie backed up. They want to have the race instead of somebody making a single, so we're going to try this again. So it looks like Cameron Hawkins doesn't have a trans brake switch as the car continues to roll after he gets staged, and Marie Mueller will get a free shot. Kudos to the sportsmanship of trying to do it again, but unfortunately Cameron Hawkins had no trans brake switch that would work and couldn't keep the car in the stage beam, so Marie Mueller gets a single shot. 454 with a 6 on a 455. She'll go to round number 4. Final call once again for box. If you have not made a lap and you're eligible for round number 3, you need to be here now. Final call for box round 3. If you're eligible to be here and you haven't made a lap yet, you need to be here. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2, and age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, I need age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2, and age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, please keep them in the pits till we call you. Once again, I need junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2, and age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, please keep them in the pits until I call you. Scott Mackey and William Carroll up next. Carroll in the M&M chassis dragster, left side 494 dial, 464 dial for the Dan Page dragster to Scott Mackey. And Mackey turns it red by 8 foul, 13 green for William Carroll, and goes 2 above, 496.0 for a 33 pack. Mackey goes 1 above after turning on the cherry by 8 foul. Once again, final call for boxcars round 3. Final call for boxcars round 3. Second call for junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2, and age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, please keep them in the pits until I call you. Interesting matchup right here between a couple of Florida residents. Actually, one of them is now relocated to South Carolina. Bradley Snowball and Andrew Reeves, both of them have made a ton of passes at Moroso/PBIR. Interesting that they'll meet here in round number 3 at Bradenton. Bradley Snowball, originally out of Loxahatchee, Florida, again has relocated to South Carolina. Snowball Racing, Ford-powered 06 undercover dragster, 454 dial in left side. Andrew Reeves, a former runner-up here at New Year Nationals, 486 dial for the chassis engineering-based American chassis dragster. Clean and green, it is nasty. 6-bell horn. Win light. Andrew Reeves dead on 1, 007 tree, 8 total. Andrew Reeves just laid down an 8-pack. Bradley Snowball 001 take 20 to be 13th thou under, needed to take 7 or less. 001 take 20, no good for Snowball. Reeves 8 total, moves to round 4. Mike Matty Jr. and Steve Witherow up next. Matty left side 478 dial in, and Steve Witherow 449 dial in on the right side. Mike Matty, a former New Year National winner, he's going to go first. And he will do no more today as he turns it red by 9 thou. Witherow is 10 1 green, 1 under. Mike Matty gets out of the gas early and coasts across the finish line at 5:01 at just 1:08. Witherow moves on. Morgan Miles and Cameron Fredrickson. Morgan Miles out of Augusta, Georgia, Racetech chassis dragster. 462 dial in left side. Cameron Fredrickson, last night's winner in the Phantom chassis dragster of John and Jennifer Siegel. 443 dial in for the Palm Harbor, Florida-based car. Morgan Miles gets to go first left side. If you are out of competition and you want to go get yourself something good to eat at the Racer Appreciation Dinner, go over and visit the Giddy Piggy at the Big White Tent. They are serving Mexican street tacos. Is parked. Morgan Miles dead on 6. 00814 total. Morgan Miles 462 with a 6. 008 tree 14 total. Get there by 4. 008 take 4. Cameron breaks out by 4 thousandths of a second and still doesn't get there first, as his winning streak will come to a halt. Ricky Needham up next out of Cleveland, Ohio, the Drive for EE trucking-based dragster. Had one of their crew members come up here earlier and tell me it's a big deal that Ricky makes it to round number 3. He'd like to keep it going, but he's got a tough customer in the opposite lane. Jeff Sarah out of Virginia, the InMotion Solutions back dragster, 454 dial-in for Sarah. Oh, this is a good one. Double a pair of them. Win light to Needham. How about one above 0 with a 001 tree? Take 1, 10 thou for 11 total. Jeff Sarah's 009 dead on 2 for 11 total. Matching 11 totals in both lanes. Ricky Needham gets the win by 1 10,000th of a second. That is a great pass. CJ Keene and Randy Banger up next. Keene out of Palmetto, Florida, 2009 Miller chassis dragster, 444 dial in left side. He's an orange farmer by trade. Randy Banger out of Palmetto, Florida, the Miller chassis dragster right side, 488 dial in for him. He'll get to go first by 44 hundredths of a second. Nasty 3,000 separate them. Win light Banger 489 on a 488. 007 24 total. CJ Keene is 004 on the tree, 2 above 8. That's 32 total. He's 8 thou behind. Randy Banger 20 total. CJ Keene 28 total. Great race there. Win light goes to Randy Banger. Missy Goodman and WR Ketterman next. Goodman out of Kannapolis, North Carolina, 457 dial-in left side, and W.R. Ketterman likes that dial-in. He decides to duplicate it right side. The Racetech dragster out of Salisbury, Maryland on the right-hand side. They'll leave together. Once again, junior dragsters, I need the age group 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. Misty Goodman 006, Ketterman 013, win like Goodman. 459, 0, 457, 2 above with a 6 tree, take 2, 26 total. Ketterman's 13, 1 above 5, 28 total. 26 total beats 28 total by 2 thou. Missy Goodman into the next round. Attention in the bits, I need all junior dragsters eligible for round number 3. Age group 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6. Jeff Keene and Tommy Farrell up next. Keene in the Hellcat-powered Mullis Dragster, $464 on left side, $442 for Tommy Farrell out of Ohio, the big block Chevy Dragster, and McMain Motorsports. Then he turns on the red light by 7,000. Jeff Keene goes to the next round. The Hellcat will live another day, $465 with a 4 on a 464, 31 total. Tommy breaks it out by 1/100th of a second in the McIlvain Motorsports Hot Rod after turning it 6 red. Dylan Witherow and Ricky Writing up next. Dylan Witherow, the Team W Racing Products Race Tech Dragster out of Virginia, 480 dial in left side. He'll swing a 500's head start to Ricky Whiting. We're looking at a Florida-based undercover 485 dial right side. He gets to go first. Red light for Dylan Witherow, that is his day. 2 for Ricky Whiting, and breaks it out by 4th out. About to be a nasty lap. Witherow's 14 red and legs it through to be 2 above. Patrick McMalton and Donovan Williams. McMalton, that beautiful blue dragster left-hand side out of Virginia. That's a Race Tech chassis. 461 dialing. He'll swing the head start to Donovan Williams. The FTI on-site back Phantom, 469 dialing for Donovan. Donovan got him by 100th of a second on reaction time advantage right side, win light right side. 470 with a 9 on a 469. Take 1. 14 tree, take 1 for Donovan Williams. McMalda is 1 above 0, 462 on a 461 with a 24 tree. 33 total, beats 34 total by a thou. 17-10 thou if you want to be exact. So I believe we are waiting on a couple of doubles to return. I believe one of them is Jeff Serra. I see him back there. Serra was just 11 total to be 110 thou behind, and it is tough competition out here this weekend at the 8th Annual New Year Nationals at BMP. Presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you so much to everybody that's come out. The racing action has been absolutely incredible. I hope you're enjoying it. All the people on Motor Mania TV, we thank you for tuning in. Unfortunately, Ryan and I have not had a chance to check out the chat room bleachers yet, but I'm sure they are animated as always. Jeff Serra lost his first entry, and here's his second one. He's got Scott Jorgensen also on his second entry. 454 dialing for Serra left side. Jorgensen dials 487 on the right side. One of them is going to go to round number 4. We'll see who it's going to be. Oh, Scott Jorgensen's got Serra on the ropes. Win light. Going to go to Jorgensen. Double breakout. 486 with a 6 on a 487. 006 trees. 4th thou under. Serra goes 452 with a 2 on a 454. He's 18th thou under. He's 18 take 2 and couldn't take anything. He needed to get behind by 12 or more. Jeff Serra came to round 3 with 2 entries and leaves with 0. And that brings up our Byron car, Shelby Miles. So Shelby Miles out of South Carolina, the 2018 Spitzer chassis dragster, the all-carbon fiber dragster, 598 cubic inches of J&J racing engines. Yeah, they just put the engine back together in this thing over Christmas. And ironically, Johnny Tolosano did the same thing the last time we were at Palm Beach 2 years ago as he rebuilt the Canucks engine just in time to make this race. Shelby showing she's ready, 001, 2 above. 22 total. So that will wrap up round number 3 of box. And that age group 6 to 9. Colin Lindquist against Tyler Biddle. Biddle picked up the win in 6 to 9 category and $200 extra in his pocket. He's going to see if he can do it 2 days in a row. Colin Lindquist going to look to possibly stop him in advance and takes the $200 on his side in our first matchup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Gleghorn back in the announcer chair, and he's ready to go as he got Giddy Piggy tacos, and that's all the ammunition you need. He's going to announce the final age group 6 to 9 to kickstart round number 3 of Junior Dragsters.
Thank you, Derek. Colin Lindquist left side, out 1195. Take on that Tyler Biddle. Biddle out 1208. Biddle was yesterday's 6 to 9-year-old winner, trying to go back-to-back days. Lindquist trying to break up the double up, move his way into the next round. $200, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Biddle. He goes back to back. 125 and quite a bit over to get their first 32 thou. Lindquist 105 and 11 above, no good. Tyler Biddle will be your Thursday and Friday 6 to 9-year-old winner. He will move in with the big kids next round. I will take no box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Easton Hodge out 890 will take on Lincoln McMaster out also 890. Hodge is red. McMaster is 60. And 7th thou under. Lincoln McMaster will move on. Brody Snyder, .895. Take on Josh Roby, .890. .23 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Roby. 1 thou short of 100 and 5 above will get the win. Snyder, 23 thou behind up front, stops. To be 7 over, no good. Ryden Cook left side, .897. Take on Cameron Rich. Rich right side, .891. Cook is red. Rich a little tardy. And 2 above. Cameron Rich will advance though. Emily Staubel left side, .894. Take on Carson Murphy. Murphy now .893. This time I'll take trans break. No box trans breakers. I'll take you 2 lanes. No box trans breakers will take you 2 lanes 1 and 2. No box trans breakers to lanes 1 and 2. Staubel with the advantage. Staubel with the win. 084 and 7 over gets there 4th thou. Carson late and 3 over, no good. Wait and see by in no box. This should be no surprise. Tim Butler. You have a perfect run. You get a bye run. Tim Butler, you are on the bye. Tim Butler, you are on the bye. Troy Henderson left side. Down 802. Take on Peyton Shook, down 799. Henderson is red. Shook 30. And 26 thou under. Jackson joins left side out 825. Take on Haley Pumphrey. Pumphrey out 790. Joins is a lot red. Gives a win to Haley, 23 and one above. Wyatt Palmatier left side. Big Papa out 8 flat. Take on Nathan Mendenhall. The trash can killer out 790. Palmatier with the advantage here. Winlight Palmatier, 001, dead zero, lays down 1 total. Mendenhall 32 and wasting fuel. Big Papa lays down 1 total and we'll move on.
That is easy.
Kaylee Raid out 798. Take on Brandon Jenkins out 822. Jenkins is 4th thou red, Kaylee 52. And 3 above. This time I'll take all no box, all no box. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, all no box. Round number 4, we'll take you to lanes. All no box, round 4, we'll take you to the lanes. Trey Hensley left side, out 798. Take on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford out at 790. Wind light goes to gauge 28, take 48 to be a ton over as Hensley 30 and a lot over. Wind light going to Garrett Sprague, 51 and 2 above. Curtis Peak missed it just a tad and put it 1 over. Lauren Saintry out 790, take on Ian Ginhart. Right side out 799. Ian with the advantage. Wind light, Ian 22 and 3 over. Gets the win as Lauren missed it just a tad and puts it 4 above. Brandon Sullivan 25, take 27 to be 2 above as Dylan McNichol 28 and 4 over. No good. Mallory Logan out 805 left side. On Kobe Tolliver out 802. Kobe Tolliver in control, win light. Tolliver, 009 and 5 over, gets their first 32 foul. Logan missed it and put it dead on 6. Nick Kaysen turns it red, gives a win to Angelina Harbin, who is 28 and 3 above. And that'll wrap up this round of Junior Dragsters. Do some quick track maintenance before we go into round number 5 of No Box.
All right, attention in the pits. If you lost a gas cap to a Junior Dragster, it has been located and it is at the East Side Time Slip Shack. Is that correct? Yep. So on the East Side Time Slip Shack, if you lost a gas cap to your Junior Dragster, it has been recovered. It is on the East Side at the Time Slip Shack. Say that 5 times fast. Time Slip Shack. So Wade doing a little bit of touch-up on the racetrack. We're getting ready to go for round number 4 of No Box. Our wait-and-see buy run is the guy who just laid down a perfect package, Tim Butler.
Get ready to roll into no box, round number 4. If you are still in competition, congratulations. You got money coming your way. Left side, Dave Keaton, dialed 592. We take on Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 624. One foul separate them up front. Win light goes to Keaton. 15 dead to lays down 17 total. They get their first 5 foul. That is 14 dead, 8 no good. Dave Keaton will take at least 1 entry to the next round. Chris Connor left side, dialed 631. Take on Dustin Carroll. Carroll dialed 694. Carroll in full control. But the win light goes to Connor. Late and 3 over on the drop. Gets the win. Carroll 54 and 2 thou under, taking a ton. Connor moves on. Jonathan McCandless left side, dialed 686. Take on Troy Stafford, dialed 653. One foul separate them here. Win light. Give it to McCandless. 13 dead, 8. Gets there 4 foul. Stafford 12, 1 above, 3 no good. Gets 4 foul behind. McCandless will move on. Paul Allen still got 2 entries rolling. He's out 709. Take on Daniel Young. Dan out 644. $200 separate them up front. Midnight will go to Young. 34 stops to be 2 above, gets the win. Allen 14 get fed, 65 to be 16 thou under. Daniel Young moves on.
When the mile-an-hour matches and you're 6/10.
John Dwayne left side, dialed 610. Take on Kim Fritz. Fritz dialed 676. I will take Door car doubles. Door car doubles will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Door car doubles take you lanes 3 and 4. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. This is all John's lane. He'll get the win. 12 take 24 to be 4 above. Fritz missed it just a tad and put it 1 over.
Lori.
Brandon Michaels dialed 701. Get to go Steve Collier. Collier dialed 645. Brandon Michaels 1 foul red gives the win to Collier, who's 8 foul red behind him. And 1 above. Steve Collier moves on. Gage Birch left side, dialed 609. Take on John Smith Jr., dialed 559. Birch 12 and 1 above gets the win. Smith 28, take 5 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Aaron Reynolds out 627. Could take on Gerald Hamlick dialed 7 flat. Freedom up front. Wind light goes to give it to Reynolds. 30 and 2 foul under gets the win. Gerald 38. Get their first 44 to be 54 foul under. Reynolds moves on. Lucas Walker dialed 596. Take on Mike Gaffney dialed 712. Huge wheel stand for Walker. He's going to need some help, and he gets it. Walker 25, dead 1, picks up the win like Gaffney. 9 take 62 to be a bunch under. Lucas Walker moves on. Jason England left side, dialed 629. Take on Seth Jimenez, dialed 602. Once again, door car doubles need you to 3 and 4. Door car doubles need you to lanes 3 and 4. I will now take all door cars, lanes 3 and 4, all door cars. Round 4, need you to lane. Ricky Needham, you're the wait and see by. Ricky Needham, you are the wait and see by. I need all door cars, round 4 to lanes 3 and 4. England 6 foul red gives a win to Seth. He's 46 and 1 above. Cameron Fredrickson left side, dialed 593. Take on Chase Ramey, dialed 679. Ramey is 9 thou red. We'll give the win to Fredrickson, who's 37 and 35 thou under. Toby Barnes dialed 706. Take on AJ Jenkins dialed 672. No pre-stage bulbs allowed here as Barnes turns it 16 thou red. Jenkins gets away with one, missed it, and puts it 6 thou under. Got our doubles still coming back around on the no box side. Once again, all door cars need U2 lanes. All door cars need U2 lanes. All door cars lanes 3 and 4. Dave Keaton left side, dial 592. Take on John Dwayne, dial 612. I'll take double dragsters to 5 and 6. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Double inner dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Both these guys won their first entry. One of them will be doubled. Be our lone double rolling into the next round. Dave Keaton is on a roll. 11 puts it 3 above to get their 7th thou. John Dwayne 30 and 2 above, no good. Dave Keaton will have 2 entries rolling in round 5. And final pair of no box, Tim Butler dialed 611, taking on Paul Allen dialed 706. Tim Butler cannot do any better than he did last round, as he was perfection on both ends of the racetrack. Paul Allen came in with 2 entries. He can potentially leave with none. As a tough customer to get past to stay alive. Ooh. 3 thou separate them. Winlight Butler 22 and 1 above gets the win. Allen 19 takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Tim Butler will move on, and that'll wrap up this round of no box. Once again, double dragsters need you to lanes. Double inner dragsters. So I've called double inner dragsters. I'll now take all dragsters. All dragsters will take you to the lanes. All dragsters will take you to the lanes. Left side, Ronnie Maggart. Maggart Specialty Sales Chevelle, dialed 543. Take on Matt Daddis. Matty D, dialed 624. Daddis in control. Daddis with the win. 22, take 40 to be one above. Maggart missed it and puts it two above. No good. Trip Claw. Left side, dialed 630. Take on Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 625. Win light goes trip 18, one above, gets there 26 thou. Browning 39 and two above, no good. Trip moves on. Austin Logan left side, dialed 666. We'll take on Michael Needham. Needham dialed 657. Logan is a foul red. Gives win to Needham, who is 28 and 4 thou under. Scott Jorgensen dial 596. Take on Blake Combs dial 592. Jorgensen is red with Linda Combs, who is 28 and under. Will Highhouse out 726, taking on Jeremy Bargo out 603. Win light goes to High House 003 and 3 above. Bargo 19, take 23 to be 7 thou under. High House moves on. Dwayne Jackson dialed 555, take on Donnie Gibbs. Gibbs, the owner of Mooresville Dragway, dialed at 611. We are dead even up front. And the motorcycle has problems. Gibbs, 38, dead 8, getting there a lot.
A couple of football fields.
Jackson, also 38, missed a gear or something, not quite sure. And Gibbs gets away with one. We'll move on. Dennis Stewart, dialed 552, take on Lynn Morris, dialed 598. Stewart is 2 thou red. Morris is perfect. And clicks it off early. Lynn Morris, 000. We'll move on. Mike Ledford dialed 616. Take on Larry Hamby, Hambone dialed 646. Ledford in control. Ledford with the win. 6 take 9 to be 1 above. Hamby 25. And dead 4. No good. Mike DiLorenzo left side. Dialed 560. Take on Doug Milner. Also dialed 560. Once again, Dragsters need you to lanes. Dragsters need you in the stage lanes. I will put out a final call for Dragsters. Final call, Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Final call, Box. You should be in the lane. This one is nasty. Win light. Give it to DiLorenzo. 2 dead, 9. Lays down 11 total. Milner 001. 1 above 7. 18 total. No good. Mike DiLorenzo moves on. Travis Logan, left side, dialed 606. Take on Paul Ramey, dialed 538. Night will go to Travis Logan very late in a 10th over as Ramey just kept flickering the bottom bulb. Finally just stuck it in there and did not let go in time. Michael Carpenter out at 453. Take on Brandon Williams out 461. Advantage. Brandon Williams with the win. 001, one above, 213 total. Gets there 110 thou. One take 110 thou gets the win. Carpenter 18 and 5 thou under had no chance. Missy Goodman down 457. Take on Ricky Whiting. Whiting right side out at 485. Winlight Goodman 11 and 1 above gets there 3 thou. Whiting 33 and 7 thou under no good. Goodman moves on.
That was also
Johnny Ezel left side. JBR down 469. Take on Randy Banger. Banger down 489.
that was
Advantage going to Ezel. Winlight goes to Banger. 37 and 1 thou under gets the win. Ezel 24 take 23 to be 11 thou under. Randy Banger moves on. Will Carroll left side out 496. Take on Andrew Reeves out 485. I'll take junior dragsters 2 lanes, please. Junior dragsters, I'll take you 2 lanes. 10 and 12-year-olds 3 and 4. 13 and up, put you in 5 and 6. Junior dragsters need you to the lanes. Winlight goes to Carroll. 12 and 2 above gets the win. Reeves 31 takes 7. No good. Puts him 6 thou under. Morgan Miles dial 462 left side. Take on Marie Mueller. Marie dialed at 455. 7 thou separating. It is nasty. Wind light. Give it to Marie. 002 dead 4. Lays down 6. Total miles. A great lap. 9 take 4 to be 7 thou under. Had no chance. What a lap from Marie Mueller. And she will move on. Shelby Miles out 455 left side. Take on Steve Witherow. Witherow out at 448. Witherow in control. Witherow with the win. 006, dead 6. Witherow lays down 12 total. Get there first 16 thou. Miles 23 and dead on 5. No good. Witherow moves on. Scott Jorgensen down 486. Take on Jeff Keene. Keene down 465. Separate them up front. Winlight Jorgensen 11 dead 2, lays down 13 total. Keene 14 takes 7 to be 8 thou under. Scott Jorgensen will move on. Ricky Whiting left side, dial 484. Take on Stevie Dustin right side. The Sidewinder dial 476. Sidewinder 6 thou red. Gives the win to Whiting, who's 20 and 7 thou under. Final pair of box coming at you.
Put it on the 10.
Ricky Needham down 494. Can take on Donovan Williams down 469. Bring them up front. Winlight Williams 17 get there a foul to be dead on one. Needham 009, one above zero, and a foul behind. Donovan Williams will move on, and the Williams family will remain doubled in the FTI machine. Wraps up.
Ladies and gentlemen, down to 15 cars in junior dragsters. I do have some best losing package gift certificates up here in the tower, courtesy of Easy Life Motorsports and Platinum Products. I do have one for 2286 Area Hawkins, 202Y Briella Browning, X237 Dylan Starts, L274 Colin Lindquist, and LX15 Lucas Walker. If I have called your number, come to the top floor of the tower. We do have gift certificates or money from Easy Life Motorsports and Platinum Products for the best losing package. Once again, thank you all so much for coming out to the 8th Annual New Year Nationals. For all of you that are watching on Motor Mania on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the action between Ryan Gleghorn and myself as we've taken you through 2 days of action. Still got a lot more to go, as we are not on a ladder yet for anyone, so we've still got at least 4 rounds of action in everything to still go, as we are in round number 4 right now. Again, 15 cars supposed to be back for junior dragsters. We have completed the 6 to 9 age group, and again, for the second straight day, Tyler Biddle came away with the victory and the extra $200. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round number 4 of Junior Dragsters here on Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning Friday at the New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in here at BMP, Bradenton Motorsports Park. Make sure you go to racebmp.com for a complete listing of all the action they have coming up in 2023. And it goes kind of without saying, and considering what's going on with BMP right now, but please support your local racetrack. Emily Stalba and Lincoln McMaster will get us started here in round number 4. Emily Stalba out of New Jersey, 896 dial in left-hand side. Head start goes to her over Lincoln McMaster. McMaster Lawn and Pest Services and FTI Farm Team backed McIlvain Dragster, 895 dial in. Clean and green and Lincoln in control on reaction time, right-hand side. Win light goes to Stalba. Double breakout. Then Lincoln McMaster gets there first in his 15th thou under, had the better reaction time, but Stalba breaks out by 8th thou. Margin of victory 7th thou on the double breakout. Stalba goes to the round of 8 cars. Cameron Rich and Josh Roby up next. Cameron Rich gets home field advantage here. His dad, Wade Rich, is the guy that does all the prep work here at BMP. He's the track manager down on the ground. We got lawn control up here on the top floor. Cameron Rich dials 890 left-hand side. Josh Roby dialing 892 right-hand side. So only 200ths of a second difference in the dial-ins. Right side goes first. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box doubles for round number 5, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles for round number 5 to 1 and 2. Advantage Rich, Winlight, Roby, dead on 2, 892 with a 2 with a 28 tree, that's 30 total. Cameron Rich is 27, take 19 to break out 16, needed to take 3 or less. Josh Roby didn't leave him a lot of room, and Cameron Rich breaks out and he loses right there. Tyler Biddle and Kaylee Ray. Ray out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, the half scale. 8 flat dial-in left side. Got to wait 4 seconds on Tyler Biddle. 12:08 dial-in for our second day in a row. 6 to 9-year-old champion. DK Corporation back Junior Dragster right-hand side. 12:08 dial-in. Once again, I need my no box doubles for round number 5, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 5, please. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. And I now need all no box for round number 5. Should be 13 of you coming back. All no box for round number 5. Tyler is green. And Kaylee Ray is 008 in pursuit of Tyler Biddle. Can she get by and get the W win? Light says Kaylee Ray. Double breakout. Kaylee goes 799 with a 4 and an 8 flat. She's 6 thou under. Biddle takes 80 to break out by 55. Needed to take 25 or less. Kaylee Ray gets the double breakout win. That will complete the 10 to 12 as we can now move into 13 to 17 that remains. We worked through 10 to 12 and worked through the last remaining 6 to 9-year-old. Congratulations to Tyler Biddle, as he goes out right there 1 round before the ladder. He made it to the ladder yesterday. Kobe Tolliver and Peyton Shook will come up next. Virginia for Tolliver, left-hand side, 8 flat dial-in. Will go first by 1/100th of a second over Peyton Shook. Northport, Florida, 799 dial-in right side. $18 thousandths between them on reaction time. Another double breakout. Winlight, Shook, better reaction time. Lets Tolliver get there first by 17 thou, and Tolliver breaks out by 45 thou. Shook breaks out by 100th. Shook had the better reaction time. Tolliver got there first and needed to get behind by more. Ian Genhart next. Manistee, Michigan-based half-scale dragster left side. 8 flat dial-in. Gage Ratchford out of Kentucky. It says California, Kentucky, but there's no California in Kentucky unless you want to call it a city name. I'm sure Kentucky would say there is no room for California here. $790 dial-in for Gage. He'll let Ian Lee first by 1/10 of a second. That's the FTI-backed orange and gray car left side.